well grounded then.
Oh, and then the pastor. Oh God.
Oh, I heard he took a fall.
No, 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 not that. The other thing.
What other thing? Does he get injured a lot as well?
No, just his body's anti-venom.
Yeah,
He's immune to
he's
snake bites.
addicted to antivenom. He drinks it like tonic, like every day, many bottles.
Oh,
I don't know why.
that's an expensive habit.
It is an expensive habit.
Well,
He's a very interesting gentleman.
I've known a few painters who got addicted to licking the paintbrushes.
Oh, that's not good.
The green tastes best. Gotta do something
Green?
with arsenic
Oh, that's not good.
or copper. Or both.
Copper
Depending what
poisoning.
kind of thing they use. Well,
Or
anything
should I
can be
say
a
heavy metal
poison.
poisoning?
It just depends on the dosage. I've seen people who, oh god, what was it? Ate one too many salt herrings and just started foaming at the mouth and convulsing. It
Hello,
didn't
we
live very
are
long after that.
on Red
I think
Dead
if you eat too
today.
much of anything,
We
you can die,
are.
I imagine.
This is the day after Jack and Alice got married. So, I think that might be as much as I was told about being a doctor. So, I think you can go forth in the world and doctor, and,
I'm gonna be doctoring around.
doctor around. You won't, like I said, it's at the moment we can't really get notified when people are hurt. So just do your best, and you might want to figure out how to make things. I couldn't before. I could not see. Now that I've been back, I could maybe see that
It's worth a
the
check.
crafting. We can
I'm not
just
sure
check.
what I'm even looking for.
It's a room. It's in the back. It's just a little stand, and and we just make things there. But I haven't really made anything yet. But
I know, I'm taking white berth.
why are we hearing tension music? What's wrong? We're hearing weird music. Hi, Sam. Yesterday I had Alice and Jack's wedding and I didn't have a frickin' red M game sound on, so I didn't have any any game sound. However, there seems to be, so all the conversations there. Because I turned it off and I don't even remember why. I silenced the red M, like the game sound, and then I forgot to put it back on. And then we just did there's like 6 hours of no game sound on the pod. But fortunately, because we use TeamSpeak, we all the dialogue is there. I couldn't see this crafting thing. I think it's just back here. Am I just blind? I thought this was it. But it's all I'm seeing is an interaction. I'm not seeing it. Shatner, move it. This is a store. This is a supply cabinet. Do you remember seeing where?
Making things.
It wasn't back here, but I don't, for some reason I think it may have been moved, but, oh, no. Oh, no, this is not, we're not supposed to be seeing that.
Oh,
Well,
I think the walls are a bit.
It was back here. Like, I remember seeing it back here, but I don't see it now. So I think maybe it's broken.
Maybe. Might be.
All right. Well, you might be able to see it in Valentine or in Strawberry or in. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I really have to go pay more attention to that and figure out what I need to make different things. But you'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sure you know as much as I do now.
A lot of trial and error.
So you've got an apron, you've got the gloves, you've got the red kerchief. You should be fine.
I'm Doctor.
You're a doctor, whatever that means.
I think that means I'm Doctor Squared.
You are more doctor than... Well, actually, you're not more doctor than me because there's two of me being doctor, so...
Shh, let me have this moment.
Oh, I'm
please.
sorry. I'm sorry,
This is the
Helena.
happiest it's been in my life.
You are now a doctor, doctor. Please go... Go...
And you're telling me I'm less of a doctor.
No, I'm just saying I'm too much of a doctor. I really should be less of a doctor. I should definitely be less of a doctor because there's too many of me as a doctor, so we need to get that fixed. I think that Bruce will be able to fix that. Bruce is very wise and can figure out everything. Yeah, if you can't talk to Brucey, that's
He's
the
very wise.
that's
I
the
don't know
thing.
why.
That's why animal pets are so wonderful.
Is your
You can
horse trained?
Is my horse what now?
trained.
I haven't trained him.
You have to be a horse trainer to
Very
train
weird.
horses.
I don't see anything about him.
Well, I think you would have to be.
I've had that happen before. Yeah,
Oh.
my horse is for mitosis sometimes, you see.
I mean, did you want Jack to train a horse?
Wait, is that your horse?
Yeah, that is my horse. That's just how this over behind us is just what something that looks like. This is my horse.
Let's see.
Yeah, that was just an imposter horse. Must have been.
Imposter horse. There's an awful lot of doctor and extra Alice and spare horse, and there's a lot of
I think it
weird
might be my horse's girlfriend. maybe.
duplication going along. I don't know what. Okay, Jack, have you now learned about her horse?
Nope,
Yeah, that is
nothing.
my horse. You don't know anything about Ulysses
Nope.
over here?
Nothing.
Are you
He-
sure
I
you're a
only
trainer
know-
right now?
I only know that he.
Oh,
is
Jack, you might not be a
5-year-old.
trainer right now because you were a conductor before, right? Are you?
I usually can see the stuff.
Well, you
Even
might
if
need.
I'm not.
No, you might need to be a
He's a
trainer
good
to
boy.
see it.
Let's see.
I called him Ulysses because calling him useless would be an overstatement.
Oh,
It almost sounds like useless.
it does actually.
He's a very good horse, very good price,
Hmm. Yes,
and he gets me
he's a
places, and he
thoroughbreed.
hasn't thrown me off yet, so
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good luck.
yet.
Jack has a fully trained horse that throws him off now that he's fully trained. Who didn't throw him off before, so you know that's a.
I noticed that if I feed it after I greet him each time, he doesn't throw me off.
Oh, that's
Think-
interesting.
Yeah, maybe give it.
Hello there. I gave you peppermint. Just gonna move a little further away from not Ulysses.
That's. Maybe he doesn't know me yet.
There's something about you, Jack. You're a big guy and you're making that horse look incredibly small.
That's a Mustang. I love these. I catch them in the
Yeah.
wild. They're very gentle creatures.
They are. This is a lovely Mustang. And Jack also has one that was a colt that they unfortunately seem to have the same name, but you know, that is something.
Oh,
Actually,
I can just see that it's a Mustang. That's about all I can
Jack,
see.
my horse is incredibly friendly, but still has
yeah,
no
I don't
bravery
see
at
anything
all.
About your horse? No, no kicking.
Well, I think maybe she has to transfer the horse to you for you to get.
Yes, I believe so. That's
Yeah.
the thing. That is
Oh, what is your lucky number?
18.
There you go.
Could you calm down, please?
Horse.
Ooh, horse.
Yeah, my horse is very friendly, but is absolutely not a speck
That's
of
my
courage
horse.
at all. That's
I
Jack's
have to go
horse.
get
That
it
is
from
the
the stable.
what? Her horse?
Her horse,
I
yeah.
think
Yeah.
if you drive by snakes and creatures like that, you will
I
become
I
more
know,
courageous
but
over
it
time.
just it's been a few days now that I've had this horse, and he is still very. And
Just keep you-
Jack's horse is completely like as courageous as possible, yet still throws him off. So that's
Okay,
the thing
I'll
to
be
know.
right back.
Oh, I guess I should not be in the middle of the road. That would be a thing. Come on, get on my horse
the
with me, and we
horse,
can
Okay.
go over there.
Oh, that's. I have a carriage. We can take one of. We can take it if you try me to stay.
We've been having difficulty with the carriages, honestly.
really?
Yeah, they haven't been
Let me see if
pulling
I can
out
take-
properly.
If I can have mine.
Maybe
I didn't have issues yesterday.
we can try. Yesterday, my carriage would
Yeah.
not pull out here, and then suddenly appeared in Gorma.
My only issue with my carriage so far is that it was toxic green, but it
Oh
is no
yes,
longer
they do come
green.
out that way.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
now you can see everything. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, why don't you move it away from here because she's going to try to pull a carriage out. Just move the horse away. Oh, yours is back there. It's back there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's back here.
It's a wagon, but
Yeah, I have a carriage, but I can't. It's here in Blackwater supposedly, but I cannot pull it out today for some reason.
oh,
And I parked it at our house, and I could not pull it out there. So I think there's just some miscommunication with the stable boys.
maybe. Are you able to get onto the carriage with me, or is it?
Oh yes, I should. Well, yours? I don't know. Let's see. Oh wait, I should move my horse away a little bit so I don't try to get on him. Just stay here for a second there. Actually, just go do your thing.
Oh, what?
No, I cannot. This is one person carriage.
Did you see things fall out of the sky onto my wagon? Just
I
now?
did not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yours is a one-person wagon, so I cannot
Okay,
sit on
okay.
it. Mine is a carriage. My carriage has two people, but it yes, it just
Hoping
does
I would
not.
be able to fit two people, but I guess my hips are too wide.
I think it's just your skirts are very plentiful.
Hard to turn when you can only go straight. Nope, I am unable to put it away.
Yep, that's it. You should be able to maybe you should be able to put it away like over here. You should be able to look at it and think about putting it away if you've got it in the right place. You might have to move it and then put it back there, but I have been able to successfully put my cart away here. You might also be able to do it over here. If you put it in the right place and just look at it, you should be able to think about fleeing it. There you, oh, it was away and now it's back.
I cannot put it away.
Oh no, can you look at it and flee it like you can with your horse?
No, I can open it.
Okay, can you move it over here and try to flee it? Just be careful, Jack's got your horse here. Oh, you did it. Hooray!
Yes, I just had to put it in and out again.
Hi, Moon. How you doing? So yesterday, nobody told me that there was no game sound. The entire time I was playing Reddit. 6 hours or something. Nobody said, hey, we can't hear you carriages or horses or guns. We just,
I'm hearing things I shouldn't be hearing.
it was just dialogue. So my VOD on the wedding just has, or fortunately it has TeamSpeak, so we have all the dialogue. But it's eerily quiet the rest of it, so
Dancing. That is.
I make him dance.
he's dancing.
Oh,
Look at him,
helps
he's
me
so
if I stepped on
happy.
one stepped on an anthill and I made those leg moves as well. It was not good.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh, we have, oh, weather. It is thunder. Oh. He's such a happy guy. Look at him.
He is.
That tires him immensely.
So
though.
graceful. Like a.
I mean, it would tire you too if you were leaping around like that.
Be careful, you still is.
Ulysses. Ulysses.
Yeah.
Ulysses.
He's making me dizzy.
Calling him useless would be an overstatement. I'm kidding. He's a very useful creature. Not very smart, but very useful.
I mean, it's a very small horse for me. And I don't
For
know.
you, it is. Yes, for
He is, actually,
Helena,
he
It's
it's
a normal-sized horse.
He's
You
quite.
should try
Jack
sitting
is
on
a-
donkey.
Jack is
That
a
small
very,
horse.
very big man. So
And
very-
also, I think it's a little bit young, and it will grow more. So
oh,
give it a couple of days.
He will stay with me for a little while. That's good.
It will.
How long do horses live?
I don't know. My horse is 9 now, so I hope he lives a good long time. I paid a lot of money for
Send
that
my horse
horse.
to a glue factory
I
anytime
paid a lot of
soon.
money for that horse. He better not die on me.
Oh, the Mustang?
Yes. This
Oh,
imported
very
Mustang they're very expensive. It's
They're not very
$930.
fast, but they're very expensive.
They're very good horses, though.
They're
Yeah.
very pretty too. I like the leg hair.
Yeah, I do
Reminds me of
too.
My mother.
I love her so much. That's
I
me.
kid,
And I love her
don't
so
wear
much.
clothes, but she didn't need to wear tights. Her legs always moving.
Time to change sides.
Just heard the window break. Ulysses! Stop it! I left.
It's fine.
You did not see him do that. It is not my horse, and I did not make him break a window.
See what?
He just shattered his window.
See what? I did not see anything.
Good, good.
I got a coat on finally.
The hat.
stand here in the rain long enough, even I can figure out to put a coat on. Look at him dance. I never tried to make my horse dance. I think my horse can dance. Can you dance? Nine 0.25. Level 4. He can wallow, he can sleep. He can rest, he can drink. I guess dancing is just something Jack can do as a trainer. Do not wallow. No, only Jack can make the horses dance.
He's bigger now.
He's bigger now. Look at this.
He's definitely bigger now.
Yeah, he grew like a mushroom on the rain. He's gonna stay under the tarp. I'm sure the owner doesn't mind.
Yeah, standing out in the rain like a crazy person
taking
is
for-
so me.
I
Actually,
mean, it's like a little
Not very
bath,
back.
a little gentler than a bath.
gentler than a bath,
Cold,
but
but
not effective.
beggars can't be choosers. Not effective, but when you think about how ancient Romans bathed,
True.
there were texts that they would scrub themselves with olive oil and rub it off with knives.
I guess it depends on what you like.
I cannot imagine the sensation of scrubbing your skin raw with a knife after having become oiled up like a roast chicken.
Somebody is
Try
can't.
doing that and going out the wild. Bears
Yeah.
would be salivating left and right.
I'm still part of Jack's camp. I don't even know. Yes, I am. Still part of Jack's camp. But we actually have a house. We have our own house. It's here. It's a house we've always loved in Emerald Station. It's really close to Emerald Station. It's a beautiful house. Emerald Ranch House. There's other houses around there. What is that? Oh, the stable boy. Oh, he might be able to solve some of our problems. We've had a bit of problems on the server with the stowing the carts and being able to retrieve carts. We can retrieve horses. That works fine. I guess the weather is over.
Yes.
There's a lot of weather here.
When you think about it, there's always weather.
That is true.
But there is never no weather. He's so shiny.
Oh, he's
It's from
pretty
the rain.
wet. Yeah.
Well, he just grew, so
Yeah.
maybe it's best that
That
he's
sounded
moistened,
very
because that's how you can stretch leather easier. You just have to get it wet, so...
Oh,
I don't want him to rip.
He should be more durable now, but he will definitely need more training. You want to give it back to you?
Oh, I'd love that.
You ready?
Mhm.
What's your booking number
23.
today?
And there you go. Quite
Yeah,
patted him and then kissed
that's
with
a
his.
just exactly that's just basic training. If you want advanced training, I will have to get it for like a day or
Oh, I'm quite alright with his right now. I really appreciate
Okay.
it. Slipped something into your belt when you weren't looking.
Oh my god, you didn't have to do that.
No, it's I insist.
All right. Well, you have a bigger, slightly better horse
Would you
now.
like to call him?
Yeah. Not so Ulysses. I think I need to
No.
go to talk to the stable master
Oh
about
yeah, you might have to tell him
Yeah.
to, you know,
Where's my horse? Give me my horse.
you have to go check your pick your horse too. Uh, there you go.
tell my horse Wallow.
You told your horse to wallow there. Okay, you're gonna have to brush him after. He's gonna get all dirty.
No, it's good for the skin.
Yeah, it is good for him. I
Borovina,
know.
very good for the skin. Makes it nice and moist. You look so happy.
I mean, you'd be happy too, just lying down and having
a
a little
chicken
wallow. Well, you just,
For
you know,
some reason, I can not stop looking at him. I can't stop looking at him. I think I need a nap.
oh no.
It's just the apple of my eye. Just cannot stop
Apparently,
looking
just
at him.
very much your favorite boy.
He's my special little boy. Well, a big boy,
He's pretty big as a
because
boy.
he
Yeah.
grew.
He did grow.
Yes, well, most horses are big in my opinion, but maybe that's because I'm short.
Yes, but I mean, look at Jack. He is just he's a big man. Yeah, big man.
He's built like a tree,
Mm-hmm.
strong.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Big man.
Mm. Well, I think that was so incredibly um thought provoking, and there's so much for me to digest. I think I need to take a little bit of a nap. I think. But if you ever have to respond to a doctor asking for a doctor, it is not me.
Okay.
I have no proof that it's me.
No proof, right?
I'll never have proof that it would be me.
Yes.
Because I know better.
You know I'll be able to recognize you, Ryan. I'll just look at you and say, "That's Helena." Yep, I'm not fooled.
No, it is not. I have a twin sister, and her name is
What?
Yelena.
Mm, that took you a long time to remember.
Well, we're not very close. She tried to strangle me as a kid. True story. I would never lie.
Mm-hmm. Where did Jack go? Is he just hanging
He's
out in
lost
there?
thinking about horses because he loves them so much.
I guess so.
Mm.
He's thinking about a horse right now.
Yeah, he's just
I'm
daydreaming
just
about horses.
checking the horses. I don't see that $12,000 horse, honestly.
I don't think you should even think about seeing a
$12,000?
No,
$12,000
no, no.
horse.
Yes, I don't. I just want to see his, how good he is looking. Yeah, there is a $12,000 horse.
It sounds like a robbery. No, Sunday.
It does, honestly. Mange. What's mange? Oh no.
It means emaciate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means it's a real. It's got the mange, which is a skin disease.
Hmm.
Look at the little colts. They're so cute. Little babies.
Morgan.
I feel like you can find Morgans all over.
Yeah,
What's
it's mostly
the region
Morgans,
called?
honestly.
We had
They're odd horses.
my
Like they look
horse
kind
had
of
to
weird.
go,
You can find them in New Austin, like a lot of them.
but I now have a really nice horse. It's an import. It's this Mustang, but it's got a different color now. But this, I accidentally bought two of those, $930. But they're way more expensive horses than this.
There's a mule, there's a oh my god, what is that? And there's a zebra for $1,000. Oh, the Shire is very good. I mean, not very good, very big. He's very clumsy by what I can see here. His agility is like
Oh, look at the little one
non-existent.
imitating mom.
He gets
So
sick very
cute.
fast.
Arabians. Amazing.
Tennessee
Well,
Walkers,
very bad horse.
very cheap and good horses. I think mine was
We were
Tennessee
told that
Walker,
the
maybe.
Norfolk Roadster was actually
And you said
overrated
that you
for
bought a
it, or
thoroughbreed.
yes.
Uh-oh.
Because he really doesn't like thoroughbred horses.
why can you
I
buy a
think he
zebra?
really doesn't like them.
Why can you buy a zebra? The Shire horses are beautiful. I mean, they're very, very slow. Stuff like punch. What we had before was a all the Turkmens. Those are amazing looking too. We had a who do we have a Kentucky Saddler. I had a this one originally, and then a gray one, that gray one. Now I have this one. This one. I have a stallion and a very dark. Guys, I couldn't change the color of it, but Jack could because he's a horse trainer. Yeah, they kind of did just shrink the model, but I guess they're really cute. My horse had I accidentally bought two of the same horse, and one was a colt, and I gave it to Jack, and now it's got like a 3 or 4 year old, beautiful horse.
Jack was thinking about thoroughbred horses, and turns out he really doesn't like them because it was a mind-blowing experience.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He went,
yeah.
did you buy a thoroughbred? And I said, yes. And he went, oh no. And his mind erupted in 1,000 thoughts.
Oh my
He
goodness!
just couldn't handle it. I think I'm gonna find myself a dry spot to sit down and read a book for a little while.
That sounds lovely. Having a good book, sitting and reading a good book is one of my favorite things. I sit by my fire and read. Well, mostly
yeah.
read medical text, but I read other books as well. And
I like poetry a lot.
poetry is lovely.
Yes. I've been reading and rereading the same tome of poetry, and I really like it.
I like just reading Shakespeare, poems, plays. It's really lovely.
Oh, I got myself a first edition before it got banned version of Leaves of Grass by writer Walt Whitman. It is very good
Why did it get banned? I don't remember.
because it is very. The church didn't like it very much because it was too. What's the word? Racy.
Oh, yes.
I really like it.
That is not what I was looking for. Leaves of Grass is really
Well,
good.
it was a real pleasure with you, Dr. Johnson Devotion.
Thank you.
And
I'm very devoted to
and
my Johnson.
yes, yes, very much. So I can tell that you love your Johnson very much. And once again, congratulations on your wedding.
Oh, thank you so
And
much.
and I'll be doing my doctor duties.
Okay, well, I hope we run into each other while doing doctor's things,
Yes,
and that you have a fruitful time out. You just remember to think about your job, make sure you're getting paid. You don't feel
yes,
bad if you're getting paid out, in the wild without, do you know what? Have you been paid since you got promoted to
yes, yes. I have.
doctor? Was how
I
much are
have.
you
Yes,
getting?
$15.
Okay, that is lower than me. So
Well, as a doctor, I have to start somewhere.
yes, but I just want to make sure, like, I didn't over promote you, like you weren't making more than me. I just
Yes, that would be
don't
wrong.
seem to have the ability to promote you to the same level as me because it seems to be. I don't. The names seem different for you than they do for me.
Yes, yes.
Right.
But what we
I
can do is just review that, and you can talk to Bruce, and if you run into Bruce, he's here. What did Bruce say? Tuesdays, and Saturdays.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. He might not be around right now because I think he's not feeling well. But if you do run into Bruce, he can make sure you're at whatever the proper level is for you. But at least you're not a student, so you can just go and do
Yes,
your thing.
absolutely.
You should have all the permissions to do all the things, and I believe you're already,
Dear doctor.
you're already, receiving our letters and so on. So everything should be
Well,
fine.
I hope people start getting injured left, right, and center. So we have a lot of work to do.
Well, the problem is I hope they don't do that until we get our messenger service fixed up and
Yes,
we're able
yes.
to receive
If I need to
notification.
buy more pigeons, I will.
Yes,
I will buy
buy
more
all
messenger
the pigeons you can
I
possibly.
wanted to raise them growing up, but
I
never
really
got
want
into it.
chickens at my property, but I don't know if I can get chickens. I'll have to talk to somebody.
Messenger chickens are an interesting
Maybe we can
idea.
buy chicken coop. I haven't looked
Maybe we
excessively at
can.
the furniture
I
store.
would really like to be able to buy a chicken coop.
The
would
most expensive horse is close to 5,000. There's no $12,000 horse.
No.
Person wide.
no, not for you.
Maybe
But
he meant $1,200 horse.
no, he I believe has a very expensive horse that is not,
Oh.
is priced that way for a reason. And I don't think there's anybody
Queen of
else
all horses.
that can get that horse. So
Yeah. Well,
Well, the price like that sounds very exclusive.
maybe it was one of a kind, and it's
yes, exactly.
Must have been. All right, you guys have a lovely afternoon, and I will see you around. And I will now waddle
definitely.
accordingly into the distance.
Yes, okay. You have a lovely afternoon with your book.
You as well.
Okay, that got done. So, let me see. What do we want to do? Did you want to go to Saint Denis and look to see if there's things that we can buy for outside the house, or is it because we could do that? Yeah. I restarted, so I have to reload all my stuff. Killed a bison earlier today.
Horse appears next to you.
Okay. How much money do you have? Because if we need, do you think we need more money? We have to get, I have to get it out here. I don't, have money in Saint Denis.
I have money. I have 2,000.
You have what?
I have $200.
$200? Okay. Well, I will have 200 about, well, by the time we get there probably. So I just, if we see something we want and it's $300, like $500, then we won't be able to buy it unless we bring out more money.
Tablet, it's so expensive though.
Okay, well, we can figure it out.
We can also compare a list what we want to buy and buy it later. Okay. To the train station, my love.
Where the heck are we going? Why
And that
is
would be
that
Rig
marker
Station.
in? Okay, rig station you want to go to?
Yeah.
Okay, to rig station we go.
Yes.
Oh, Hunter, hello. We're just got married. Jack and Alice just got married yesterday. They are newlyweds. They're very happy. They have a house. They quarrel sometimes, but they always make up. They do not fight for long. It's usually just, you have this misunderstandings, and they both can have pretty short fuses. So there you are. Someone has built a house here. It's very nice. Jack and Alice have a lovely home, though, near Emerald Ranch. That's the tree house. Oh yeah, that is a tree house back there that I have visited in a dream.
Really?
It's very nice. Oh.
I stopped him with these trucks. You silly horse.
Somebody has a camp here.
And that's not
Kaboom scam?
No, I don't believe it's Kaboom scam.
No.
It got to be. I don't think Ezra will put it there, so I believe
don't know.
it's Bose or the. Oh my god, I forgot the other guy's name. The one with the mask. So if you're not yelling,
I'm not
anything.
yelling.
If you're saying anything.
I wasn't saying anything, but I was also not prepared to yell. So now I am prepared to yell.
Yeah, I forgot the other guy's name with the mask.
Let me think. Yesterday was a bit of a jumble. There were so many people at our wedding, which was wonderful.
I mean, I met Ezra before, and I met Bo before. They might not remember it, but fact's a fact.
No, that I don't think they have a problem with it one way or the other. They know you now, and that's the important thing.
Indeed.
Yes, I feel like there's going to be a storm come upon us pretty soon.
Well, we'll see when we can get with the train.
Well,
And
we
if it's
might
on
not
the
want to
roads-
actually leave here until after that.
Are you sure?
I'm
Yeah,
worried.
go to something else?
Well, no, I do want to try that, but do you think we can get there?
I think we can, yes. Whoops.
Because I don't know
just have
what
to get
I don't know
grab
what'll
a-
I don't know what'll happen if we, are not quite there and the storm comes upon us.
We will dispatch the train if the storm is very close.
Okay.
Shoo. Right. Okay. Now.
They have a transition very close to their home. Everyone's good. I'm doing well. I think everybody's good. Thank you, Esme. It was lovely to see you in there. Finally got a chance to get you all set up, or at least as set up as I can get you. Alice and Jack have a specialized modes of transportation here. Okay, look at you, Mr. Conductor Man.
Conductor man. Well, it's quite.
What? Okay, the storm is closing in. It was lovely hanging out with you. You're so funny and witty and quick to come up with things. It's really great.
You're either too close because I cannot repair the train.
How's that?
Nope.
We have been having some trouble with the train repair. It must be a special spot or something that you can find to repair the train.
I'm trying to see that, but
And it should be the engine. I don't see why you would go further back. You should be able to just stand there and do it, I would think.
no, I cannot.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well,
I cannot fuel unless it wants more than one oil. Let me grab a couple. No.
Oh dear.
Nope.
You're holding up a wagon. You've caused a traffic jam.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. I just found it funny.
Oh, we also have to check if the house is storage is fine.
Well,
No,
if you...
except I can. I only can fuel the train, nothing else.
There's something questionable about this whole procedure.
Let me see if I have to be sitting to do it. Nope.
Little cocaine is a treat. Yeah.
Add fuel, drive the train.
Wasn't there something they told you about
Nope,
repairing
nope.
it? No? Okay.
They didn't give me much information. It's a figuring curve. I mean, it don't has to be here actually. Why I'm gonna wanna put a oil in the, you know. Cannot even go on the. No, I'm sorry, I cannot figure this out.
Okay, just put it away and we'll...
I can add fuel from here actually.
Oh, okay. No.
Unless I need a wrench or something.
You might need a wrench or something. I don't know what...
I don't need to.
I don't know.
Right, okay, don't be next to the tank because you don't want to get, you know...
Yeah,
stuck.
I'm inside. We only have about a few minutes left before the storm hits. I guess we could just stay here.
Yes. We can go inside if you want.
I'm seeing if there's something up here. Staff use only. Oh.
Nope. There used... Is this to be like a post office or...
It is a telegram office, yeah. Around the other side, you can go in and get your mail. Right here.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not very far from Blackwater, but it would be nice if there was a train that went right into Blackwater.
Yep.
Like, there's no train in Blackwater. There is a train that comes up here. It loops around here, and it goes all the way here.
And there's another
Armadillo.
telegram from Kaboom
Mercer.
saying that he'll attend the wedding and then he'll bring the horseshoes and stuff there.
He did.
Yep.
He's my grandpa now. I have inherited a grandpa. That's okay. He was very touched that I asked him, but really, I couldn't think of a better person. Her eye makeup is not what I would pick. Her eyes are a little bit weird. I don't know what happened. Character creation is challenging.
Oh, after the summer, I'm gonna pull out the train again so I can,
Yeah,
you know,
it might work.
do a mental remembrance of what I'm seeing there.
Yeah, it might work after the storm too, which is a thing.
I doubt it. I'm definitely certain that I need some tool. It cannot just pour oil on the train and hope to, you know, maintain properly.
Okay, well then we need to do more research. I like
Yeah, but I'm the only train conductor, so there is no information to get from anyone
Well,
except
except
the government.
that's true, but you know, at least we're able to help the government figure out how to do the train manuals and
Mm-hmm.
how to teach people how to do the train. So it has to start somewhere. It always has to start somewhere. There always has to be someone who is first. For example, I was able to report today from our science and from what we learned yesterday on Guarma that the doctor's messenger service is not working. So that will be worked on.
Right,
And then
so
I will
first
be
we will
not-
go to our house to see the storage of the stone.
Yes. And then we will go to Saint Denis to talk to see about what furniture we might be able to get. I don't remember
Yes.
seeing coupes or anything, but I wasn't really looking for it.
I wasn't looking for it either. I was looking for a chest specifically.
Now we're doing an experiment to see if the flowers that the Baroness gave me are still there in the house after the storm, but I think they might
And-
not be.
And the storage, if it's
The
bigger.
storage, yes.
I think the flowers will be there. I'm confident. I mean, the crafting station is there, so if it was all gonna go away.
A crafting station is outside, though. Okay, well, see you after the storm, Jack.
You have a point.
All right. We will be back in 1 sec. Who was the other guy at the wedding? I have a way to find out. I have a guest book. Abel. Where's Abel? He's thinking about Abel. I was working today on an Alice slideshow so that we can get okay. A little too hasty, I guess, but it usually comes up pretty quickly. Might be pushing some updates. Let's just do a fresh 5M because it really doesn't like it when it fails to connect to things. Or Red M, sorry. It's where if you fail more than once or twice, it just stops figuring out how to log into things, so. Hi, Tuna. Thanks for yesterday. I now know how to sit side saddle. Also, Alice got married and now she's Johnson. We were making internet meme, very, very sneaky internet meme jokes earlier. Oh, I'm John Johnson. Oh, she's just standing there smoking. Smoking's good for you. All the doctors agree. Actually, Alice doesn't agree. Alice knows a lot about black lung. Alice Johnson devotion, yeah. Devoted to her Johnson. We have done those jokes. He picked the name Jack Johnson. His character's original name is not Jack Johnson. It is Bulgarian, but when he moved to the States, he had his name legally changed to Jack Johnson. So that is his name. Hello. Did you want to try the train again, or did you want to just...
Yeah, I can try to, like I said, to see. Oh, boat's gone again. Better.
I'll just look at the window.
Why?
There you go.
Oh,
Because my eyes are fully open.
Huh. And
Everybody, well, I mean, you'd have to be a god to have people worshipping your Johns.
what the growl?
What?
I thought I heard a growl. I think we can grab an oil.
Yeah, we're having a little trouble with the train. Can't repair the trains, and that he's now got 2 trains he can't drive because they are not
Maybe I shouldn't have the
repairable.
hoe and the oil in my pocket when I wanna do one thing, you know.
I have no idea. You should be able to have anything you want in your pockets, though. A little too much Johnson worship going on in the chat. I mean, they're good. You don't need to worship them, you know? Yeah, he has told her what his real first name is. She asked him last night when they were lying in bed after getting married if he would tell her his last name, and he basically said a weird lie about how he was too young to have a last name. That's kind of an odd thing to say. So she doesn't know what his whole real name was back when he was living in Bulgaria and being persecuted by the Ottomans, but she does know that he had a very rough life and things were very difficult, and he was educated by a librarian where he was being held hostage, so he learned to read, and he had a very difficult time. So his backstory is a little complicated, but
Okay, I'm gonna look around these here, which
yeah, we're having a little trouble figuring out the train repair. We has train oil now. He was told he didn't need any tools, but
Nope.
that does not seem to be correct at this point, so. How many stars are on that? Is that the authentic number of stars? You've already added fuel, though, did you not?
I cannot go on top on the train. I can add fuel from the front.
At 45 stars? Is that what it is? Okay. I think the actual game is what, 1905? So 45 stars would be right. But in 1885, it would have had 31 in 1850. I don't know anything about American stuff. Dates by date of admission. Okay, so they had Colorado in 1876. So 38. For our
Well,
purposes, but
I don't
if
see a
I
way to
am do
repair
it, I play on Freestyle, which is set in 1995. I also am still whitelisted for Onyx and Purple, although I haven't been playing them. And technically still could go and play No Pixel
You can
Public,
only
but
have
I
a
don't
few,
really want
nothing
to.
else.
Okay, there's got to be something we're missing, or that is missing. So
Yeah.
we'll just go home on the. We'll just go.
Yep.
Yeah, just get our horse.
Maybe it's missing. I don't know.
Oh, did you want to go to the trapper? He's right here, right?
Surely. Yeah, why not? Let's get rid of your horns and maybe you get a, you get more renown and get money.
I mean, I have very little.
It doesn't matter.
Where do we have to go? Up this hill?
Yep, up here. His hut is right here. I mean, should I say shack or like, I don't know.
I mean, it's a hut, I guess. Little shelter.
Mm-hmm.
What did I have? Somehow I had $41 worth of things on me.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that. I didn't think I had that
I
much.
know what you saw.
I have no idea. Oh, I guess I had those thorns, and I must have had a couple of other things, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm now 11.
11? What do you mean 11? What does that mean? What does that mean? How do you see what you are?
He just tells you when you reach a certain.
Oh, he does.
know.
Okay. Okay. He has told me nothing, so I am rock bottom.
Yeah, well,
Excuse me, where are you going? Where do you think you're going?
a little bit more, and I'm sure he'll, start knowing you more.
See, this is a much better place to go than the horribleness that
House.
is. Are we going to our house? Yes.
Yes. I mean, it's not that far away. And now we have more money if we like something.
Yes.
Not through there. No, I assure you, not a very wise choice.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll go down the way we came.
All right. Just get back from here.
Coulter's the only real place to live. We live near Emerald. We live in.
Wait, is it this way?
Yes, I believe it is. Okay. We live in cozy corners.
Yes, it is.
What do I enjoy the most? Well, it depends really on what you're looking for. the thing about Freestyle is it's a retro server, so we have like flip phones. We don't have social media. If that kind of stuff is important to you, if you like to be in constant communication with people, then a retro server is obviously not what you're looking for. If you like, a lot of cops and robbers stuff, and you're kind of used to watching No Pixel streamers, you can always try No Pixel Public and see if you like it. I personally don't like 4.0 at all. I found it just was such a survivor grind fest that it just had nothing for civilian characters, which is what I typically play, and medics and things. I don't really play criminals. I don't know how to play criminals very well. I tried playing a criminal once and I just really didn't get very far. Although we did get to experience going to prison, so that was the thing.
I don't know if only the pigs give you animal
So it really
fat.
depends on what you're looking for. If you really like a lot of kind of bigger streamers to be hanging around, like if you're kind of a bit of a clout chasey kind of guy, there's Purple and No Pixel, pretty much. Onyx has better quality roleplay, I'd say, better mechanics. A lot of the time, they've got some really thoughtful stuff on there, but it depends on what you're looking for. They don't have a ton of civ stuff. Quality of life can always be an issue. It depends on a lot of factors. I find Onyx really hard to be on because the food decay is very rapid, and food's very expensive. And civilian, if you're not working for a faction, I'm not.
Oh no.
Nor was I actually speaking. So, you missed nothing. If you like, is Freestyle a strict server as in what? I mean, all of the whitelisted servers have rules. You have to abide by them. You have to be 18 and over. You have to not treat it like GTA Online. You really want to do RP. Freestyle is great in many respects because it has an extremely good and attentive and RP-focused dev team and admin team, moderators. They do things very well. They don't do everything perfectly, and most servers don't. So you have to really find a place that you kind of jive with. If you're really new to RP, I'm assuming you've tried some public roleplay servers, some of which are really bad. Some of them are, I would say the administration, depending on what you're looking for, if you play on No Pixel, public, green or blue, it doesn't really matter, for a little while to just get the feel of how to talk to people and what to do. Push to talk, all that stuff is really important. Getting a decent mic is really important. Getting a decent headset so you can hear what's going on is really important if you can't, the best you can afford, basically. If you're already set up and you've already got that stuff, then really just, it's a question of, there is another thing. There's another aspect that's really kind of important that nobody really talks about, and that is, are there going to be people playing when you can play? Because a lot of the time, these hours, what I call EU hours, are really quiet on some servers. So if you're in Europe, in England or something, or in Australia, you have to kind of pick servers that are active during your time that you like to play. That, I think, is a really important factor that a lot of people don't mention when they talk about what servers they like. Because it's you want to be able to find some people to play with, and or you want to make your own. If you like being a lone wolf and you like doing things on your own, that's fine. Even Freestyle.
Spot, actually.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Even Freestyle, which is a pretty decently populated server, has got dead periods where there's no cops on, for example. So you're not allowed to do crime when there's no cops on because it's just not fair. You really, there should be an element of risk in doing crime. And if there's no cops, there's no risk, and it's just not as fun, right? So it really depends on what you're looking for. So there are EU-based servers. There's one that I haven't been on, but I know some people on, called Ocean Drive. that's in English, like based in England, and they have some really good
Well, see,
people.
nothing happened.
Yeah. So far. So that there, you just have to kind of shop around and find what you're looking for. A lot of the servers are North American based and they have North American hours. I happen to be in Eastern Standard Time, which is the sort of the set time for a lot of servers to, I don't know, it's just such a standard time. You would think, Greenwich Mean would be a real standard time, but it's not. Because Americans are really used to figuring out time based on Eastern, so they know there's so many hours, I was on No Pixel Green 3.0, and I was also on No Pixel Green and Blue 4.0. There's some fun stuff to be had, and they do have good admins, and they are really good at throwing out, wizards and just shitters, because kids go on and they, for some reason, they find it really fun to disrupt role play servers. They're gonna, when they're older and more mature, think they want to play role play, and they've been banned from everywhere because they're shitters. So but
Ooh,
it's interesting. I don't know. I am not.
this looks like a nice place too.
I am not really that interested in going back to
But it's more
public
like
servers because of I put up a year and a bit with No Pixel Public, dealing with, I really like the aspect of helping beginner RPers. That was fun. I liked that a lot. Because there's a lot of people who are very helpful, and some of the publics, like No Pixel particularly, is the starting point of a lot of RPers. So they're pretty generous with new people. You can find people to help you quite a bit. But what they will basically tell you is, if you start going on the Discord and saying, how do you do this? How do you do that? You'll just be told, find out an RP, because that's, you're supposed to. That's what you're supposed to do. You really can't ask in a Discord, how do I do this or that? Because that's something you need to talk to somebody in the game about. And unfortunately, sometimes on public servers, you find kind of shitlords who don't want to pass on information, or meta, as we say. That's really crappy, but unfortunately, you just have to keep trying till you find a person who's generous enough to tell you the right information. I used to give so much meta, so much. People used to come up to my doctor character and ask how to do crime, and she's like, well, I don't really know anything about that, but if you go and talk, if you're interested in racing, then go talk to go talk to somebody at one of the garages or something. Like, you just have to point them in the right direction. But I had people on there say, how do I steal cars? Just a rando person you met outside the apartments, dude. Like, why are you asking me that? Or I'm an EMS who's helping you up. Don't ask me how to do crime. Because I don't know. I'm an EMS.
I see there is something on the window.
Do you? Okay.
I believe so. Yeah, there's it.
Good.
Yep, so it's fine.
The storage is fine?
Needed a storm. Yes, we just needed a storm.
Okay, excellent. I've got some more things I'll put in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I have more belts to just throw in there.
Oh yes, everything is fine now. Are we gonna sell quartz, or are we gonna keep it to make things with?
What?
Quartz. Were we gonna, just...
No, we don't need it. We can sell that.
I mean, you can use it to make things.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, I'll take it. Are we going to go to a foreman or something anytime soon?
I mean, after then we can go to Johannesburg.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. I'm keeping this diamond, though.
Yeah, what?
I'm keeping this diamond.
Of course you are. Keep it.
I don't even
I
think
can
you
only
need.
hold 8. That's
I'll remember to get my backpack out of here. Okay, there's still
oh,
16
shoot, my
coal
backpack
in.
is set.
What?
Yeah, I have 25 in Abe. That's fine. Need the difference takes by 5s.
Okay. Well, there's 16 more in here
Hmm.
if you need.
And I have 54 in the camp.
Okay.
We have coal for now.
Okay. I think we're good. Do I need to take that lantern? Would that be useful?
If it's dark, yes.
I mean, it's in the mine. Mines are always dark. I have a Davy lantern.
I
It's
mean,
safe.
I don't. We're gonna go to mine.
Oh, okay. We're not going to mine when we're in Annisburg. Oh, wait. I have a Davy lantern if we ever going to go mine somewhere dark. Because it's good
Yes,
for flammable conditions.
it is.
Do you want...
I'm gonna put the eggs here also.
Okay, so we don't need this... I'm going to put this in... Can I put this in my horse? This backpack?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Doing this the wrong way. I need this on my person. 8. 7. 1. I got diamond. Syringes do I have? 4. Yeah, I have a little more work to do with the Murphy Taylor, but I'm going to do it sometime when there's not anybody around so I don't have to bore everybody with my, you know.
All right. Saint Denis, next stop. Actually, we are very close.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that furniture store?
There is also an animal store, so we can also check that if there is no chicken coop at the furniture store.
Oh, okay. Where's the furniture store again? Near the relative to the station?
The furniture store is
Oh.
between the station and the.
I see it. I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They're going to put a sign up for us instead of this for sale sign. And next time we could just jump over the fence.
And risk breaking it? That's gonna open work for me.
No.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Just shoot it wherever, the pig. We don't need the skin, we need the meat and the fat.
What, you don't want me to perfect my obtaining of perfect pig skins? Because, you know.
I mean, you can if you want to sell them, yeah, sure.
I just need to get better at shooting. That's all. That it doesn't really matter what it is.
I mean, shooting the El Stupido or El Stupido anywhere works, so. Just shoot them.
I know, but I'm not. No, I'm talking about hunting. So I get better at hunting.
Ah.
El Stupido, you just shoot the shit out of them and get them down. That's does not
Yeah.
take skill. It just needs you to not be afraid. Which I'm learning. I'm
shooting.
trying to learn not to be afraid. Very scary, Jack. I find it very scary to shoot people. And that people are shooting at me. That people want me dead for no reason. Because they want to
There
stay.
is a reason. They want
Oh,
your
they.
money.
I know they want my money, but you know these guys have run around with $1.50 in their pocket. Like, come on. Just put in
$1.50.
some decent amount of work somewhere, and you will have a decent amount of money, and you won't have to try to rob people. I'm sorry. Was that too commonsensical? People don't like it when you make sense.
No, I mean it's the right approach, I would say. Yeah, I tried this chicken coop here, but it didn't work.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's
But
go have a
look
look.
at the place. The
Maybe you
place
need a
is,
basket or something. Put the eggs in.
Oh no, I could get eggs from the other chicken coop. Just this one wasn't working, or
What, you mean the
doesn't look like
chickens
I'm
are just
supposed
kind of...
to.
Well, I mean, the chickens might be asleep now.
Maybe. Let's see.
I don't see any.
Close. Nope. Right, I wasn't close enough.
Oh, okay.
X. Ooh.
I'd like to try too. Leave me some.
Well, I don't know if you can. You should be able to. Can you?
I'm gonna try.
You can do it only once in a while.
Yeah, apparently it's not...
Already
you took all the eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
they had 3 eggs.
Yeah, okay.
Hours now.
That's
Yoink.
fine.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, what? What?
Hmm.
What?
Can get eggs from here. 1 egg.
Oh
and 1
my,
feather.
the whole coop. Like anywhere in the coop, they could just drop their eggs anywhere. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay, we learned something interesting.
Yes. And apparently here too. That's weird.
I mean, it's the whole chicken
Oh
coop.
my goodness.
What?
So many eggs. Generous chickens.
I mean, if the people aren't here to collect them, they're just going to drop them anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Have you got them all?
I believe so, if this place doesn't have any. No, not yet.
Yeah, I think you got them all.
I got 9 eggs.
Really?
Yep.
My goodness! And now you have to take back saying this place isn't good for eggs, because it is. You just have to,
It is.
you know, come at the right time, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Right. I think I wasn't really close enough to it.
And you
now
also-
I want to find a cow. I have a
Cow.
bottle. I have a bucket.
Oh yeah, you want to try to milk a cow. Okay, well, we'll find a cow. Where did you try milking cows before?
Hold on, I see something.
What do you see?
Something snorting like.
Like a pig?
I
Like a
can't
bear?
say yes. No.
Like a-
bear. There are no bears here.
I mean, bears don't pay attention
One
to
pig.
borders, you know.
Just don't stand in front of me.
Okay. All right, calm down, calm down, calm. Whoa. You've got to get braver about this stuff, okay? Why are you such a chicken shit little horse? You'll have to learn to be brave. Abe, you have to learn to be brave, okay? You're such a scaredy horse. So you gotta get used to shooting, alright? Okay. Oh, does he need me? Do you need me? Were you able to find it?
No. Yes, but it didn't give me anything.
Didn't give you anything?
No. No
Me?
meat. Nothing.
Wow. Okay, we'll try something else. We'll try another one.
That's very hard to get oil in that way. I got 3 from killing like 12 pigs.
Okay, well, that's why he needs help getting the animal fat.
Mm-hmm. And there was only 1 pig. That's annoying.
Alright, well, there might be more along here.
Oh well. I see some crocs.
I heard croc growling when we were going by on the train last.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. What's that over there?
Where?
That's a boar over there.
Really?
Yes.
Let me get a better angle. Where's the head though?
I don't know. Look, I spotted a wild boar for you. Can't be complaining about whether I tell you where the head is or not.
I don't.
I can see it. I can see it. It's right here.
All right. Hopefully it give you fat.
Come on, Piggy. Give up your fat. You have plenty. Come on. Come on, Piggy.
Maybe I have to go to Guarma someday and kill all the pigs there.
Maybe. It's a perfect belt.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope. So mean, Piggies. You're so mean.
I mean, they should give you like something. Like
It should.
at
Meat,
least.
a tooth, anything.
Yeah.
But they're so, like, they just don't give anything, which is really unusual.
Yeah.
And perhaps
Yeah,
wrong.
and especially I noticed that with pigs. It happens way more often with pigs than anything else.
Interesting. Hello, sir. What is this a pen full of?
Is that a cow there? No, it's a human being.
It's a human being. Please
I
don't
mean,
try to milk it. That would be wrong.
Excuse me, how am I supposed to milk human?
Do I really have to tell you? Not that kind of
Also
human.
now.
Not that kind of human. Another kind of human.
Oh, you stop right now.
We're married now. I can make naughty jokes to you now.
That's extremely naughty.
You love it. This is a
I
really
just
cute
don't like
MLO
how
on our
these people
previous
here
server.
talk to each other. Oh, good day, sir. Oh, the ladies. Hello. How you been? I've been mighty well, thank you very much. And she says, well, isn't that something? Ugh. Such pompous
Your
people.
imitation is hilarious.
Also, I've been to Thieves Landing. Nobody wants that doubloon.
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe it's a currency. I have
Hang
five,
on.
get
Yeah,
five
maybe.
more, and I get the free pass to Guarma. Maybe.
Who knows?
Pirates Gold, it says, but well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong side of the road.
No, you're not.
Oh, oh.
A pencil company.
Oh, you ride right in. All right.
I mean, yeah. I also need to think about something really hard.
Okay.
I'll look into this also.
It's an alphabetical order, which is check. Yep. No. That's what I got from her. Bathtub. First Huncho, hello. We are at a oh. Oh. A bathtub with steamy water. We don't really have room for a bathtub in our house. We have a bear skin. We have a bed. We have that bed actually. This is a very nice bed. Brown fence. Brana. Oh, that is a big fence. That's a gate. A burning log. We are at the furniture store in St. Denis looking for things. We can't actually buy furniture. It won't really stick in our place, but there's like decorations and things that will stick as far as I can tell. Our house is actually fully furnished. Cauldron with logs. Goodness gracious. Chair. Christmas gingerbread and a candy cane. And a Christmas wreath. I'll worry about that later. Clock. The grandfather's clock was too tall for the shelf, so it stood 20 years. Not 20 years, 40 years. On the ground. Clothes rack. We've already got quite a bit of stuff outside, so I don't even remember what that was. The coal bin? We already have all of that stuff we need. We just need... we don't need much. There's a lot of plants. We already have the whole place fenced. We don't need to worry about fencing. We have chairs. We have... I can't actually see that. Gave me this gift box too, which is just a crate as far as I can tell. We already have so much stuff that was given to us as part of the house that we got. Bench. Mailbox. I want one of those. Alice is a doctor. So I kind of want... The mirrors in this are really good. They're not like really fuzzy. They're really quite clear. That is the little bouquet I think that she got from the Baroness. See, it doesn't take much to get a really nice little amount of a nice little decoration. Some of these things are hideously overpriced, like that mortar and pestle for $60 is a lot. If it's just a decorative item. Oh, this is for horse training. Oh, we have a little bit of that. We have one of those, I think, for horse training. Oh dear, I'm on here. Why is that not? Is that not charging? It should be charging. Oh, my iPad that I keep my chat stuff on is, for some reason it wasn't charging, so it ran out of juice. And now it's rebooting. This is really good if you can jump over these things. I like this one. I think it looks really good. We have outdoor seating, but it don't, no, just let me look at stuff. Outdoor lamp, outdoor bench. Like, we have so much stuff already. Why is the old painting not showing up? Painting of an alligator, painting of a bear. These are just not showing up. Oh, there's the pergola base. That's pretty big. Pergola curtains. Pergola top. You can buy a piano for $400, but I think it's probably just decorative. It probably doesn't play. There is so much stuff. We have a privy. We can't get in it, but we have one. Don't have to do privy RP, but we have a privy. Rocking chair. Now my dad always liked a rocking chair. Ooh. I kind of want that rocking chair. If I can place it outside. If I can't place it outside, I don't really want it, but I know if you can sit in them, that's the problem. Some of the stuff we have, the outside furniture we have, you can't really sit in it, but see, we have all of the things we need without having to spend a cent because it was already all done. Our house is a polyzone, so you can't just buy regular stuff for it. But I think you can buy decorations because we did an experiment. We put something that we had. We had something in it, and we were able to place it. That's a nice table. Very fancy tables. It's like a desk. We have a desk. Oh my goodness, that's very tall. we already have quite a bit of food props in the house. Vice. What's... Oh, it is an actual vice. Okay. Don't think you can actually let your horses drink at those. Imagine to us, we would look rich. We would look very rich. I wonder if you can actually use these water troughs. I want to get one. They're only $5 just to try. Enclosure. We already have all the fences we need. The wine box. We don't really drink. Work table. I have a working table, so don't need that. A yucca plant. Barrel. An older barrel. As advertised. Look at that. Really kind of slightly random what order these come in, because the things start being thrown in at the back. I think that is actually pretty good, though. He is still... Hello.
Hello.
All right, did you want to go to
it
the...
only sells... what, did you find anything?
I got a couple of little things to see.
Okay.
Didn't cost much. All right, you said the animal store?
Right, you want to go to our house to
Oh, you
place them?
said an animal store?
It's a decoration. I bought one chicken and one dog.
A chicken and a dog. No, you said there was an animal store, didn't you? Oh.
Yes, that's what they said.
Oh, okay.
They sell chickens, cows.
Oh, wasn't there a place that you could buy pets, though?
Yes, that's not a pet, that's for the house.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a place to buy pets in Saint Denis though.
I don't know. Where was
No,
it?
maybe not.
Valentine?
Yes. Should we go sell our gems and other stuff or next time?
Yeah, we can go.
Okay, then to Johannesburg.
Johannesburg.
Yeah. Maybe there'll be piggies on the way.
Maybe. Is it in-game money? Yes. It is game money. There's actually, you talk to a realtor, you get a mortgage, and you pay it. I'm not exactly sure how long my mortgage is for. But it's $325 every 2 weeks, which is not bad. I mean, it's pretty easy to earn money here. $325, you can make it a trip to the a trip to the
It was
gem
a
mine
very
for the two of
wide
us. It was, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
A trip to the... Yeah, it's not that hard to earn money. You can make... He made thousands of dollars just hunting and was able to buy 2 trains, so it's not that hard. My character just makes money just sitting on her ass because she is a doctor, and right now the doctor hailing function isn't working, so she's literally been just making money being a doctor. Maybe she shouldn't be doing that, but I don't think it really matters one way or the other, because they don't really mind her getting some money, and she's available. We discovered today that it wasn't working. We didn't know. I asked about it before and was told it was working. So she's just been happily, making her money, waiting for calls, and today we confirmed it was not working. So they'll work on it. They'll get it fixed. and then she'll be able to respond to emergency calls. But even then, like it's just a starting up server. We're just starting. So we don't really have that many players on at any given time, and presumably not all of them are trying to kill themselves. You do have to go through a realtor to get permanent property. There are some rental places. Unfortunately, going into some of them can cause you to become instanced in a different universe and therefore cannot see any of your fellow players. So, yeah, you were just going to go through regardless, weren't you, sir? Yeah, okay.
He was, of course, he was. Walkers are so rude. I just cannot just deal with them. There's so many alligators, and when I'm coming here to hunt, there are barely any.
I mean, we saw some. Do you want to shoot alligators?
No.
I mean, you get more money from bears, right?
Nope. Bears pay the most.
Yeah.
Alligators are $6 each. Bears are $8.
Yeah, but on the other hand, alligators are just lying there waiting for you to shoot them, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is an Lala server. It's called Badger Hollow. It is... Yeah, I've kind of given up on playing on public servers myself. I had a lot of time in the public server trenches. Well, in-game time.
I hear him.
Okay. So it's not... I mean, you just go to the Discord, you join the Discord, you put in an application, and the application was... I mean, if you've done any RP, you're serious about doing RP. It's a serious RP server. They're working really hard to make it a really good place to RP. And, yeah, well, I mean, I give your server a chance.
There's only one again, though.
Yeah. It can be a little difficult. I was just talking earlier about one of the things that people don't really talk about when they talk about what's your favorite server is when are people on and playing? Because, ooh, that's
Dusk. And one animal fat.
Yay! It's really important to get on a server that know when there's people playing when you want to play, so that you can have those interactions and not and not just be rattling around on a server on your own. Most servers are North American based, and that means that especially smaller servers, it's really crucial to find one where there's going to be people on playing when you're around to play. So
die from...
it's something I never would have thought about but I started out in the no pixel public trenches where there were people around all the... God,
no,
chat.
No. Freaking snake.
Our horses both have the same name. That was an accident. We yeah, yeah. It can be a real problem because, I mean, if you want a serious RP and the server is kind of content focused for streamers, it can be a bit of a drag. I mean, obviously I stream, but I'm a tiny server and I'm a streamer and I'm not looking for, I'm not looking for a server that caters to streamers. I'm looking for a server that has good RPers in it, some of whom are streamers and some of whom are not. So I know quite a few of the people on the server. I was invited to come apply to the server. I've had other servers I've been invited to that I didn't have to apply. I immediately got whitelisted as soon as I showed up in the Discord, which is what happens when people start learning who you are and you start making friends among our peers. You know, eventually you start running into people who want to start their own servers, and sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. My previous Red Dead server I thought was going to be quite promising because I knew some of the RPers who started it, but it turned out they had a different vision for their server than what I was looking for. So, you know, you have to kind of balance. You have to kind of check out some servers, give them a chance, see how you like them. And just, you know, that was the first server that I just said, oh, that's not true. I quit from a GTA server and I quit from one Red M server. I'm a little bit picky about what I even try, but I'm on the discords of 2 new GTA servers that have not launched yet, that I've been whitelisted for, but I don't know when I'm going to have time to play them. Right now I'm on Freestyle, the 1995 server. I'm having a great time on it. I have technically 4 characters. 3 I play regularly. One is a director of the entire frickin' Sam's Hospital. One is, well, she's the director of medicine. One is a co-owner of an Irish pub. So she's got lots to do. And then the other one's a rabbit. Because on Freestyle we have animal pets. I just heard a funny noise off to the left.
That was a deer or something.
How can little teeny tiny deer make noises like that with their teeny tiny throats? Well, see, that's what I really like about Freestyle. If you can get over the fact that it's in 1995 and there's no social media and there's like really old flip phones, it has so much for civs to do. And there's not very many servers that do that. Purple started out saying they had a lot of stuff for civs to do, but then they decided to go in the direction of being a content server for big streamers. So I found that was a bit of a contradiction and a bit of a bait and switch, I guess, for civ players. They really don't support their medical people, and they just, you know, there is some fun stuff to do, don't get me wrong. But Freestyle, I think, has had the most for civs to do of any server I've been on. NoPixel has nothing for civs, so... Oh. I've been really... Well, NoPixel 4.0. NoPixel 3.0 was fun. We had lots of fun. That's where I met my RP partner. That's where I met a lot of people that I now love RPing with. So it, you know, every server gives you something. But I found NoPixel 4.0 has been really disappointing and awful. There's nothing for civilians, nothing. They treat their medical really badly. They make you wear really stupid, like Futurama kind of costumes, and they didn't, like, the ambulances don't repair when you put them away, so you have to spend your own money to repair somebody else's ambulance that you don't, you know, it was really, really rough. And then I quit the EMS and became a doctor, and then they were really crap to the doctors, so But that wasn't the worst of it. The worst of it was the only things to do on that server were jobs, and they were real grunty jobs, and there was so much grinding. And then they didn't release, like, they wouldn't have any vehicles for sale. So it was, and then the people that were in control of this one place where you could buy vehicles, basically just, and whenever shipments came in, which is very seldom, they just sold them to their friends, and it was very unpleasant on there. And then they had a famine because food wasn't feeding people, and they created a farming system that was inoperable, and you couldn't actually get food, and it was really, really very unpleasant for a long time. So we just eventually we were already on a couple of waitlisted servers, so we just said, you know what? I'm not getting anything out of this. Okay, so sapphire, I have 2. Quartz, I have 14. Diamond, I have 1. Emerald, I have 7. Gold flake, I have 3. I'm just checking to see if the prices change. Opal, I have 8. Ruby, I have 3. Amalite, I have. Oh, thank you for following, Lana. Amalite, I have 1. I feel like keeping the Amalite. They're so beautiful. I think that's it. Okay, so I have $290.84 before I start selling to this guy. I'm gonna open the store. Oh no, I'm not gonna open the store. I'm gonna sell my items. Uncut rubies are $7.50. I don't think the price has changed, actually. I'm just gonna make sure that they don't, but I think they're stable. Okay, $22.50.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm just getting going. Sapphire,
Yeah, no
I had
problem.
2. At $8.50, was that what it was yesterday? Yeah, the prices are stable.
And we can go to the miner and sell whatever we have left.
Emerald is $6.25. I'm just still double checking. 25, yeah. Okay. 7 emeralds. I have 1 uncut diamond for $12.75. Opals, I have ruby opals are $4.50. I have 8. $36. See, it's not hard to make money. And food's relatively cheap. Gold flake is only 5 cents and only a 3, so it didn't really. I could keep that and save it all up and make gold out of it, but okay, so that should be it, unless he buys quartz, which I don't think he does. No, okay. I need. I have for pickaxes. I have this one that's 26. I have this one that's 42. I feel like I should get another pickaxe. Okay, so that one's 100, so I'm going to put that away and use the other 2 first. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go up and see what.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Is Jack picking fights? Jack? Jack?
Where are you?
Where are you? I'm right here. I'm outside the door.
Uh,
Jack? I can hear you. You must be around. Jack?
where?
Where are you? All right, I'm at the door of the shack. The door of the outside. Here, I'm
I'm confused at a couple of those.
okay, I'm upstairs as far as you can go up.
Yeah.
Are you all the way up? You're not explaining yourself.
I do not see you.
I hear you very clearly.
I do not see you and feel very muffled.
Okay, I don't know whether you are in a other dimension or if I am.
No, it's because you went through a window.
I didn't go through a window. I had to push by a couple of gentlemen who were not letting me past.
Yes, and you went through a window and just disappeared.
Okay, I might be in another dimension.
But when you were not in another dimension,
Yeah, normally we can't hear each other, so could you just all right, just go to are you in the building or out of the building?
I am in between.
In between.
Yeah, where the big staircase is.
Okay, I'm with the little staircase with the little cupola building up here. I'm at the top of the big staircase.
Nope.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
I do not.
You didn't go all the way up. You didn't go all the way up. Can you see me?
Yes, I can see now.
You were
Oh
not
my
at.
God, that
I
was-
went all the way up to the top, and you did not.
The thing is, I couldn't hear you here, but I could hear you down there perfectly.
Yeah, well, I went to the top. When I say the top, I mean as far as you could go in that building. So up there. That's where I was. Up there. Right?
Okay, that's very weird.
I was up
okay.
there at the top. I was up here. And I was telling you I was up the very top, and you just kept saying, "Where are you? Where are you?" And I was like, "This is as far up as you can go in that building." Right? So it's
I'm very confused now.
okay, but that's where I was the whole time.
Since I couldn't hear you next to this area, and
Ye-
when I went down the big staircase, I could hear you like you're next to me.
I was literally standing right there when you were, and I could hear you pretty well.
Weird.
Turn your back for a second. Yeah, they basically we Waldo'd it.
But yeah, I thought like, oh, she's in another universe again.
No,
Since
but
when
I
you
could hear
climbed-
you.
Yeah, when you climbed the window, you just vanished.
But I could hear you, so I knew that was probably not the case. So.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, where is this guy?
Right here.
Okay.
Clay.
I don't even know if I have anything to sell him. Actually, I might not. I don't really think I
Quartz?
do. Oh, quartz! I can sell him quartz. I have all of the quartz, 14 quartz.
Yeah. Right, what do I have that is so heavy though? Oh, the chicken. Okay.
Okay, I've sold all the quartz.
That's good.
I'm not worried about getting more quartz. I think we do want to keep quartz because there's a couple of things you can make with it, but for the most part,
I don't know.
we just need to organize that stuff by what, I don't seem to be able to move things around the way I want
No,
to
you
in the
can't.
storage, so that's kind of a problem. But
No, you can. They just organize itself by I don't know what order.
yeah, it's just random order.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back down. Where are we going?
We're going to the house and see if we can place this stuff or want to sleep here and do it next time.
I don't really like sleeping in Annisburg.
Yeah, okay, let's go to the house.
I'd rather
and-
go to the house, yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
Well, we're not that far anyway.
Yep. How did this index come up? How did I get this index up? I really could use that sometimes. Hi, Tom. Hi, Square Eyes. What are you doing? You have a good stream? I'm getting out of awful Annisburg. I mean, it's fine. They actually have a really nice beer hall kind of saloon here. Which is pretty pleasant, but it's not the best town unless you want coal, which we do want coal because Jack is a train conductor, but they will not yield, not even a little bit.
No.
Hydrate. I have
Oh,
nothing to drink
that's-
but coffee still.
Interesting.
I have to go get myself some proper something to drink to hydrate with. We have a darling little house. I love my little house so much. The server owner gave it to us basically. It was very nice. Not give, we have to pay for it, but allowed us to live in it, even though it was already decorated in a very special little place. They let us have it, which is really nice because I just mentioned that we really liked it. We like it on every server, even when it's not particularly, decorated. But here it's a polyzone, and it's fully decorated, and it's just a lovely little place. It's just charming. There's an avenue of cherry trees that you can pick. Oh, I am in the woods. I'm in the woods for some reason. I keep forgetting, Jack. We can pick our cherries on our cherry trees.
Hmm.
We should really do that every day. We have a whole bunch of cherries.
Can we make anything with it?
I mean, you can eat them.
I know.
I may assume that eventually we'll be able to make berry pies and things, but
That cherry. Hold on. The cherry juice that is from the sorted seed.
maybe.
Yeah. But that has to be specific to a workbench somewhere.
Yes. Does Sorted Seed buy things now? I think that it might.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
I mean, we haven't checked lately.
I was there earlier, but honestly, I didn't even pay attention for that.
Okay.
Since it's very close to us.
Yeah, it's very close to us.
Sir, what an asshole.
Jack and Alice got married yesterday. We had a lovely little marriage ceremony with the pastor and guests, and it was lovely. The only problem is that I didn't have my game sound on. So we're using TeamSpeak, so I had all the dialogue, which is the most important part, but I don't have any like natural sounds. The whole VOD is like that because nobody told me there was no game sound. Not even players who were watching me. So I'm really sorry that it doesn't have game sound, but I'm keeping it anyway because it's at least you can hear everybody because of the TeamSpeak is all captured, all the dialogue is captured. So it's just kind of eerily quiet. There are people playing the
Oh, also
piano.
there
There's
should
people
be
shooting
cookies
guns.
right around this house. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Not every time though, but still. There are like 1 or 2 pigs around this area.
Oh, I hear them. I hear them squealing. I need to get you more accustomed to hearing gunshots. You were napping, yeah. I think people just didn't really, like, you listen to the voices and you just, you look at the views and it's fine. And then you don't really notice so much if you're not actually hearing the sounds. But I mean, there's galloping horses, there's crushing leaves, there's so many cool sounds. What's this place? What is this place? And a watchtower. I hear him. Oh,
Hello.
hello. I'm gonna hear him. There he is. Success?
Yes. I heard another squeal.
What's this little watchtower up here? There's a little shack over there too, then with a
It
light
is,
on
yeah.
it, but I don't know what they do there.
Well. Oh, this is just a watchtower.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably some Wacko lives around here.
There's your little pig friend. Do you hear him? Where did you hear him?
I think the Wacko just scared it. I
Maybe.
heard it down there in the ravine, but we'll see if it's there.
I'm just having so much fun on this server. The wedding was lovely. Everybody came out who could. We had a lovely time.
No, it's gone. Oh, they are gone. I don't know.
I guess, I don't know.
It's fine.
No, I mean it's not that. I mean, I'm old, right? So, you know, it's closer to my time. I have relatives who were born, like grandparents who were born around this time, that I met, that I knew. So it's a little bit different for me. I hear something big and growly. It's probably just a moose.
Coyotes. Right, let's see if we can place this stuff.
Hello, little furry doggy friends. Silver Dementa, how are you?
Maybe we can have a pet.
Maybe.
And or you?
What? Are you doing? What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. I was just looking, you know.
It's our house.
Slowly saw these things, you know. I can see these things. Okay, go in the stable. Aim.
We have these rows of cherry trees. And you can pick these cherries.
Hello, boy.
Yeah, Square Eyes is one of my favorite people to RP with on Freestyle. And we used to RP together on Ignite. So we've played together a bunch. I know, it's so, see, that's kind of the fun of the whole thing about raids is you can learn about different streamers that people are friends with or who, you know, are playing the same game, same server. I have a lot of cherry trees. I have so many cherry trees. And you can pick all of them. I told him we should really pick all of the cherry trees every day and we'll have lots of cherries and we'll just sell cherries to people. A little cherry business. Hydrate. I have got to go get myself a drink. All I have is coffee. Come on, cherry tree. Give up your cherries, please. Where are your... Where's the prompt to pick you? Are you just too close to this fence to be picked? Oh, no. This one's close and I can pick it. They put these Chinese lanterns. We didn't decorate this place, but I really love it. It's one of my favorite places and it's called Cozy Corners. And I had a character on No Pixel Public named Cozy. Because her name is Jacoba, which is a Dutch name, and the nickname is Koosje. Nobody can say Koosje, so I call her Cozy. Coffee does count? Okay, then I am set. I have coffee. Thank you for reminding me to be like not a dehydrated person. I am an old lady. I have got that in my tags. Oh, I got a sap.
Yeah, me too. What can you do with the sap?
There are things to do
Stuff.
with sap. There are things to make with sap. There are. Oh, hello. We have a dog. This is a random dog here. It's not a pet dog. I think it's just a dog. Hi, doggy. Can I interact with you in any way? No, you're just a random dog. Okay. What did I buy? I bought a medical box and a water trough. And I don't know if the water trough is functional. But I'm going to put it... don't bark at me. Don't bark at me, you dog. I'm the mistress of this house, you know. Quite wet out the back here. For some... Pretty sure I don't remember it being this wet, but... Let's see if I can place this thing. Oh, I did not mean to put it there. I did not mean to put it there. Now I'm in it. Okay. Let's see if I can move it. Can I take it up? Okay. I accidentally dropped this thing where I didn't want it. And now I can't seem to pick it up.
Think about house.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep, then manage furniture. Not that Rufus.
Why is it not? Nope.
Well, can you get it off?
I'm trying. Something's wrong. I'm gonna have to save it, and I'm gonna have to do that again.
You need to get it out first.
Okay, and I picked it up. It's in my pocket again, presumably.
Yes. Should be.
I don't seem to be able to rotate it. Oh my god. I am not able to rotate it. Let me give it to you. See if you can.
Can rotate, but I forgot how. I have to see
It will
how.
tell you. It will tell you.
One water throw, please.
I don't know if you can use it. It's just decorative probably, but you know. I wanted it just up against the house, you know, just up against the house, but I couldn't get it up against the house. I could get it near the house, but I couldn't get it rotated. Thank you, Tuna.
Yeah.
That's sort of, I mean, vaguely. I wouldn't have put it right there. I would have put it like between these two posts because that's the kind of
Where?
between this and there.
Well, you should have spoken sooner.
I
Hold on.
I should have, but I didn't know you were going to place it in a like not under the window or under like, you know, just along where I was trying to place it. You can just slide it over to the left there so that it's positioned between the, you know, that last part of the house. That would be great. And pull it a little bit more if you can. It seems like it's stuck in the wall a bit. Oh, rain.
Yeah.
Nice. So these are jumps for you to train, and there are more jumps available at the, you know,
Yeah, but it goes really fast with the jumps, and
no, I
wanted
think,
to, you know, train and.
I know, but the jumps are
what's that?
useful. What's what?
I know. Wild buck. Yeah, I know they're useful.
Are you gonna shoot a turkey? You're gonna shoot a turkey.
And now it's dead.
Go get it. No waste.
Woof, woof.
I honestly have not explored our entire place. This, I mean, Jack is a horse trainer. Shatter designed this as a horse trainer's place, and I said to Jack, I had to convince him that, you know, he could really be a horse trainer, and now I think he likes it. So. Training indoors. Thank you for fetching your turkey. All right, stop panting. Thank you for fetching this. Please deal with it.
I just did.
Good.
You can't do anything to the chicken, actually.
Oh, it just runs around being a chicken?
Yep.
Hello, chicken. Thank you. You're now a pet chicken of ours that just runs around the place. But that's okay. I would love to get an actual chicken coop out here.
That is correct.
I would like to.
Sadly.
I would like to get an actual coop, but I don't know if we could find out how to get a coop. But we have
Maybe
a
not.
big property here. I would love to get a coop. Yeah, he's a good shot. He's a really good shot. I'm
You have another
terrible.
pet.
I saw a dog wandering around barking at me.
Rufus.
Rufus. Okay.
I mean, that's how they got sold. They sold to me as Rufus.
You said it's Rufus? Okay. Hi, Rufus. You just
He's
walk
just gonna-
around being a dog. That's all you need to do.
Yep.
I have so much money on me.
He's just gonna walk around here.
Oh
think
yeah, I
you
have
cannot
something
not
else
pet
to
him.
I have something else to
Okay.
oh my gosh, who locked the door? Or you haven't been in.
Who walked the door? I walked the door.
Okay, you haven't been in. I have another item I want to put in
Okay.
here. Is that a pillow? That's a coat rack. It's a little item. It's not a big item.
Why do you feel so dirty?
Oh, it might be bigger than I thought. I might put it over here. What is the rotation? Like, what is it? Fucking hell. No. Okay, what did you use to rotate it? What are you thinking about? Were you thinking
Mouse
about?
muscle. It's a mouse wheel muscle.
I tried that. It didn't work. So weird.
It worked for me. Maybe you should consult your muscles, because maybe it's something else for you.
I don't know why it would be. I was able to move the you know, the other thing around.
Yes, with your arrows muscles and
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Sorry.
There.
Ah, there you go.
I'm a doctor. Need a first aid kit.
Yes, there is a tackle box apparently, like right here, but I cannot touch it.
Yeah, I know.
So you're saying that you cannot another storage until you upgrade this to maximum
Yes.
soon? If actually that's the maximum. You know,
I mean, I don't know.
1650 might not be the maximum.
I don't know. I mean, I find that almost everything I try to open doesn't let me open it.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That's, you know. Look how many stuff we have.
We have a lot of stuff. And it's look how much stuff we have. It's very confusing. English is kind of a really messed up language. It should be many, it's much. Look how much stuff we have. I don't know why it is like that. English is just a really awkward language.
Well, we can say how many stuff.
No, you can't say how many stuff. You have to say how many things. Many is
Yeah.
plural. So you have to, stuff is, you know, kind of a singular thing. So you have to say how much stuff, how many things. It's a weird language, I'm telling you. Sometimes you say things and I think that's not right. And I think about why you said it. And I think it makes perfect sense the way he said it, but it's still not right because it's English and English is weird, you know? Okay, are we thinking about something else or what are we
can.
What are we doing?
We can think of something else if you want.
Let me stop and think about what we're supposed to be doing today. Not missing stuff by being on here. I have a whole schedule.
I'm really curious. Can you use the
Saturday,
water?
no.
In,
I mean, we can plant
watering cart?
things here and
I
water
know.
them because we can fill our bucket here, which is
Yes.
wonderful. So I want a garden. I want to be able to build a little garden. And then what we're
Okay.
yeah, and then we could actually even put a little fence around it because we could buy fencing at the
I know. I saw that.
yeah.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Yep. I can spell coat, right? Yeah, he's an outdoor dog though. He's just gonna stay
I
out there.
didn't say a doggy house though.
A doghouse? It should be a doghouse somewhere.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's got like he can sleep in the barn. You know, we've got a barn near our farm. He can sleep there if he wants.
Did he really bark at you?
Yeah, he barked, yeah. I mean, I walked up to him. He didn't know me. He'd only met you, so he didn't know me.
Yeah.
And he kind of barked and, put his place out there. Say, this is me. I'm here.
I live here now.
I mean, he does. Okay. Welcome home, Mr. Johnson.
Yes. Welcome home, Madam Johnson.
Thank you. Okay, we're going to rest for a little while.
Yes, we can.
Do you want to sit in the armchair or do you want to sit on the couch?
Can we actually both sit on this?
I don't know. We can see.
Oh boy.
You can go on the right.
I have so many things. Okay, you said right.
No, I'm on the left. You sit on the right. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There we can. We can sit on our couch, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, we can.
Oh, there's a deer out there. See him at the corner of my eye. Okay. Right, we're trying to figure out what we're doing. Because it sounded to me like you wanted to go on freestyle, so we're going to see. This is our kind of messing about time. We could also come back here later when there are more people around, but right now there's not that many people on, so in fact there's only two of us right now. So. It's not that there's like I enjoy just hanging out with him on a server doing stuff and exploring. And we had a lovely RP day yesterday. It is comfy cozy time. It is a nice little house. Look at our pretty little house. It's just got a beautiful laneway with cherries. Speaking of cherries, I got a lot of cherries here. I got 19 cherries. I have 19 cherries in my pocket. I have 18 cherries in my pocket.
I have 18. One cherry down the throat.
I
18
know.
cherries remain.
I know. Well, we could. I want to save cherries, and I want to keep getting cherries, and then I want to see if we can make things with the cherry.
17 cherries.
Oh dear. Oh, I have something for you.
Really? I hear turkey. Oh, of course.
I know. Yeah. I see cheese, I think, Jack. Jack loves cheese. Oh yeah, and I have a bunch of water. I was gonna put. Oh, actually, I've got 6 water on me. I need to put that away. Keep jumping up on this thing. Okay. I put some of the water away. I have to keep bringing water because you keep needing water for recipes. I have 4 buckets of sap. I'm going to put them in here. We're going to need that. I'm going to carry that glass bottle because we were experimenting. I have 2 pieces of paper. I'm going to just put those in there for now. And I didn't sell my Ammonite. I just like it so much. I just kept it. My Ammonite. Oh, and I have a very fancy parasol. Yes, look at me standing here in my house with my parasol, just ever so. I'm the fanciest person in the house. You are less fancy than me because you do not have a parasol that was given to you by a baroness. There you go.
Mm,
I love
cute.
it, actually. Wait,
Yeah, you cannot put it
I just
down,
have,
right?
I have to put it away. Come on. Oh, I don't want to search it. I want to use the storage. I have 2 pork chops and applesauce. I have cheese. I have lemon drops. I have chocolate that reduces stress. I have tea, I assume, that reduces stress. I wish we could organize this. It really bothers me that we can't organize our stuff because I want my medical stuff together. I want the horse stuff together. I want my, I just want my food stuff together. I want my cooking stuff together. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put the big pot in here too.
All right.
The clothes are £3 each. I have to fix my outfits later. Sometime when, we're in Blackwater. Or I don't really want to just start changing clothes and working on things in the peak of fashion. It's a nice place to get married, though. It's very pretty. Did he say?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to think about being a doctor, but, in the future. What it's going to be like, the future of medicine, once we have discovered all there is to know. Probably in the next 10 years or so, we'll learn everything we need to know about
Wow.
medicine.
10 years. You
Maybe, all right,
wish.
maybe 20. All right, maybe 50. All right, maybe 300. I don't know how long it's going to
Excellent.
take to learn what we need to know. But we will learn it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll see you later. We'll be back.
See you later.
Okay, let me just change the game. Let me just figure out what we're doing. Actually, I know what we're doing. I just have to get the stream title for it. I'll switch over to Brenda, or Dr. Brenda, in 1995. And then I'm going to just take a wee break. So I'm going to put a little Brenda stream slideshow up. And I will be right back. I'm going to put some music on and I will take a brief break to get some actual hydration. And we'll put on some stream safe music. And I'll be right back.
If you're looking for paradise, I'm in it. A true oasis, I choose to live in. I soak up every minute of my time. My time. The sun, it shines in Los Santos. Breeze blowing through my hair on a back road. Shines in Los Santos. finished. It soaks up every minute of my time. My time. The sun, it shines in Los Santos. Breeze blowing through my hair on a back road. Shines in Los Santos. Shines in Los Santos.
Angel on the track.
Aye, let's get this shit poppin', mine. Yeah.
I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small and rolling wild with the Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box, and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
Hello, I'm coming back. I do have a bowl of salad here. I'm gonna have to mute the mic to eat. Oh yes, when last we left Brenda, she was dressed like Beans. So she needs to go to the get her hair done. Hello?
I hear you.
Do you hear me say get out? Leave. Go on, leave. Leave my property. Thank you. Nick?
Yes.
I need to go to the clothing hair store. Don't laugh. Need to lock it?
Yes. Hair saloon first.
Yes, please.
Blam. Yeah, of course.
Oh god, I forget this pulls out the other way. Oh god, switching back and forth between red M and 5M controls.
There should have been one around. Ah, yes.
Hawick.
Mm-hmm.
Hawick is the closest. Ooh, trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
American grown-ups really should, you know, just
Yeah.
not think so much about trick-or-treating, but trick-or-treating.
Treat or ticking. And there's the crazy local again.
Spot the crazy local. Just look in any direction at any time. There will be one.
Why is it that all the married
Okay, here we are.
Right.
Okay, $35. I just have to find my sheet where I have my actual character hair. Where is my actual character hair? Brenda? Oh my god. Where did I put it? Brenda? I know I have it somewhere. Where's Brenda's hair? I have her costume. I don't have her hair. Oh wait, I do. Here it is. Yeah. 251. You're 0. And fade is 0. And it is this. And this. There. That is her. Easy peasy. Once I found the picture. Okay. Oh my god,
Really?
sir, we're in this lane at the current moment. Just, oh my god. And you should be in the other lane.
Totally acceptable for a money-making venture, but not American.
Well, if they want to go to the other lane, surely.
Exactly. Poodles are not agents of Satan. They're happy little dogs. Smart, too. And
Oh, they're very smart.
bred to be water dogs. You know, retrievers, so to speak, because they were very good in the water and they got to... They were trained to make them more swim,
King poodles.
better to swim, but they also had to keep the little knots on their legs to keep their joints from getting cold. Because that's what I was been told. I don't know if it's true. I don't see how wet hair is going to keep you dry or keep your joints warm.
Under hair, maybe.
Yeah. They're not really known for their underfur.
My lane now. Shoo.
Okay, as Dorothy Parker would say, what fresh hell is this?
What do you mean? What do you see?
Oh no, just what are we gonna find?
David working his ass off. That's what. Most likely.
And David being handling an MCI? What are the odds? Need a friend? Call Ramona.
Yeah, Polly. That's Polly. What's this?
It's a note from Ramona saying, need a friend?
All right.
Okay, well, you know.
What day is today?
That's an excellent question. It's Saturday. What is the theme today? Is it one I need hair for? Because I was just at the hair place. Groovy 60s! It's Groovy 60s! Groovy 60s! Yay!
I don't have any kind of groovy 60s outfit planned at all.
Well, you can Groovy 60s. Groovy 60s. That's what we got today.
Oh my god, alright, then I have to talk like Ocean. God damn it.
Okay.
No, I have a freaking hole in my jacket. How did I didn't see that earlier?
How did you not see that earlier? But
Exactly.
that's the nature of these stupid holes. They
No.
sneak up on you.
Yep.
So I'll do two. Once I have to do his too. Nope. We're doing that one at a time. That's going to take too long.
Oops. There we go. Fixed it.
Oh, it slid. Oh, well. It's fine. Sorry, I slid while I was putting up your...
Smash him,
Spray.
baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see in blue actually.
Do you?
No. Groovy.
Did you lock that?
You think I am the Frankenstein monster? I'm a humble vampire.
Humble.
Yes. Have you seen me eat someone lately?
Okay. Dr. Brenda's 1041.
And Dr. Nick is 41. Also, you have a giant bee on your.
I
Shirt.
do have a giant bee on my shirt. I do.
Mm-hmm.
We just learn how to spell cougar. Anybody? Please. I know people have to write these really fast. They're not supposed to leave in stuff that they don't need, though.
Ocean is so lucky. He doesn't even have to pretend.
That is not what I meant to do. I know search it sounds like it's got a Z in it, but it doesn't. This is just what I do because I am that person with the really big problem with spacing, and it's not my fault. I was a freaking proofreader. It's not a ton. Non-serious MVA. Since we've been here, non-serious MVA, which is W and is in the ICU. A Ryder Wolf. Ryder Wolf? Not Wolf Rider? Is there actually somebody named Ryder Wolf? There's Wolf Rider. Can we just call him by his proper name? If there is somebody named Ryder Wolf, knowing there's the police chief is named Wolf Rider, they should be got rid of. I mean, there isn't somebody named Ryder Wolf, is there? Am I being presumptuous, or is there actually somebody running around named Ryder Wolf? Who? No. He's the chief of police. Just not steal his name by. Advised to ride carefully. Well, you know, nobody does that. The Valdezes were several of our calls yesterday. All right. So who we got on duty? What's going on? One police officer and us. So that's not a lot. Okay. Let me check my paperwork. All right. Do we have any new appointment requests? Thing. Elena Crescent. She's nonverbal. Hello, Elena. It's Dr. Brenda Darling. I see that you've made an appointment request here. I'm going to be in the hospital for the next little while if you want to drop by. I'm thinking that might be yes.
Did she calls on you?
Yeah, but she's nonverbal. She.
Oh, it's that Elena. Okay.
Yes. Hello, Reese. Reese? I can't hear you if you're speaking. It's Brenda Darling at Sam's. I'm here at the hospital. I do an appointment coming in, but if you want to come in and chat about the, if you haven't already talked to Rook or one of the other EMS about training that you were talking about for the health and safety course, you can come in a bit. All right, bye. This is not
Is there another form of the appointments, or it's the same? Correct.
it's the same. Why?
I don't see Ellen on that though.
Are you looking in the right place?
Yeah,
In-
appointment tracker.
What's the last appointment you see?
Andre Immerman.
So you don't see Brock Silver, Reese Bacon, Elena Crescent.
Nope. Hold on. Refreshing that thing. I mean, I
Yeah,
refreshed a couple of times. I'm
'cause that
just
was
gonna
like-
close it and reopen.
Yeah, I think you need to close it and reopen it. There's several. That was Andre was back in October 12th. I have a tab open on when states became, when colonies or territories became states in the U.S.
Nope. I see the same thing.
You might have to actually, just completely like shut your computer up one of these days in your brain.
I did yesterday.
You did.
Yes.
I don't know what to tell you. There's several appointments that you're not seeing, so. I can't help them.
Can you fax me a link actually? I know that it will be the same link, but that's very weird. Very, very weird. And I am in the same spot as usual.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. You had just called. I do apologize. Apparently, I had my phone muted.
Okay.
No. I mean in the app form, honey. The show app form. There is.
Oh, the
Those
form?
are not in there. Yes, the form. I don't see them
Oh,
in the
well,
form.
it's because we have to manually put things in the form. We can't. It doesn't just
Yes,
go
and
in the form. So you have to.
Yeah, I know.
put
I
them
was looking
in-
at that and I was.
Yeah, just put them in the form.
Okay.
You have to just put them in the form. There's no magic entry of form. You have to just physically move them into the form. You know what I mean?
know, but I was looking at that and you were looking at this. It's
I'm
fine.
like,
I'm gonna put them
Okay,
now. Don't
just
worry.
put them in. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that. Normally I would say that would probably be a thing that we could do via EMS because, they know, they're the specialists in stabilizing and transporting people to the hospital, which is what you really need to do for health part. I mean, the health part, we could talk to people about things to avoid doing, like throwing themselves off mountains and, running off construction sites with, like, a roadrunner style, running your legs and then realizing there's nothing under you.
Right.
Safety is,
Meep, meep.
there's a number of aspects to safety. What were you thinking about? Like fire safety,
Yes,
buckling
actually, I
up,
was
that kind of
hoping to get.
thing?
Yeah, I was hopefully going to get in touch with the fire department to do a extinguisher
Yeah.
training.
Training, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't really do that much in the way of safety other than tell people not to do dumb shit.
Right. Right.
So it's
Yeah,
kind of weird because it's kind of one of those weird areas where like health we can talk about, prevention.
mhm.
We could talk about what to do, if one of your friends is hurt, kind of thing. We can't really teach common sense, which is like 90% of the issue with both
Right.
health
Yeah,
and
no,
safety.
understood.
It's kind of a thing, but I guess we can try to pull something together. I think it's probably going to be like a group effort kind of thing to come up with a little bit. And obviously, you don't want it to be hours long. Like we're talking about,
Oh no, of course.
15, 20 minutes of at most, I would think of,
Yeah,
because that's
just a quick outline, and then maybe some with the EMT's help, obviously, maybe some triage, like just a little bit of first aid, CPR type business. I just thought it would be good for the community to get to know our hospital workers and EMT workers and fire without actually being in an emergency situation as well. So it would be a way for the community to reach out and you to reach out to them.
yeah. I mean, we might have an article in the newspaper at some point about just get to know Eclipse because a lot of people seem to have trouble finding their way around here. We also, there's just a couple of little weird things like this is Hector's bed. He throws people on this bed. He doesn't care how many people are already on the bed. He just keeps
Right.
throwing people on top of this bed or that bed. If he's already put somebody on this bed, he'll throw somebody on that bed and so on down. But people keep using this bed because it's the closest one. And
Right.
I
Yeah.
have tried to put up a sign saying, reserved for Hector's patients, but people still bring their people here and drop people here. You're going to get one of Hector's patients on top of you if you keep doing that. That's basically just, I mean, that could be the beginning of many beautiful friendships,
Oh, I'm sure.
but it's not necessarily, the ideal situation for healing.
Right. No, if I
So
come here myself or I'm here for a checkup, I go to the third bed
I
typically.
prefer the third bed. This is my favorite. Any of those three, because of the access on either side. Hi, Alan. I'll be right with you.
And you also have the privacy too of the curtains.
It's a bit more
so-
private, and it's a little quieter in this end because it's not. You haven't got Hector dropping people on top of you.
All right.
So yeah, it's a good. Well, that one's a good one. This one's good too. All of these ones back here are actually fine. All 6 of these back here are perfectly fine. This one is a little bit crowded because there's this curtain, and I can't really get like all the way up to the head of the bed because there's just so much stuff in the way.
Right.
But somebody asked me once what the name of this contraption is that holds the IVs, and it's called an IV pole. That's literally the technical name for it.
It is a very specific tool.
It's just a little wheelie thing that you can move your IV around. That's what we use to take people up to the ICU and when they're attached to IVs and so on. So
Exactly.
yeah, we can pull something together. When were you thinking about doing this?
So that's the thing is with the end of the year is coming up rather quickly, with all the events that already are going on. So I'm not quite sure It's going to determine on how quickly we can start advertising for it, as well as, how quickly we could get together the right people to put a little something together, and get it started.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you that this time of day or a little bit later, an hour or so later, is often very good.
Hello.
Mhm.
Saturday at 4 is when we've had some hospital events that have had decent turnout.
Okay, Saturdays at 4. That's
That
good
kind
to
of
know.
thing. So I might be able to arrange something for that. And you don't need that many people. Like, I mean, I'm cross-trained as Dr. EMS, so,
Okay, all right.
there's several people who are like that who would be able to help pull together something like that. And like I said, it doesn't have to be too long because people have, minute attention span. So,
Yes.
if you talk more than about 15 minutes, they're going to start shuffling their feet and,
Mhm.
unless you're really entertaining and, But what's nice is you could bring, like, if fire is going to come, they could bring the truck. They could explain how they're not going to shoot people with the water cannon, even if they're big. That kind of thing.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
I figured keep people's attention. Maybe
fire
bring
trucks are
Juliet or something. Yeah.
fire trucks
know.
are a really big interest.
Mhm.
Like, I don't think anybody ever gets over being a kid and wanting to, and looking at fire trucks. I think it's just very, very, a very popular thing.
Right. We can hope and pray for a slow day and get the fire truck and ambulance.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if something comes up, we might have to leave, but
That would be that's obviously fine.
but that sounds like a plan. So I will be in
Mhm.
touch. If you come up with a date, like I said, if a Saturday at 4-ish would be probably good for catching a lot of people, or 5, or so.
Okay.
We used to have a lot of events at 6 Eastern,
Mhm.
for a reason, because it was,
Good turnout. Yeah.
good turnouts. Yeah,
That's what I'm hoping for, and
Yeah.
then possible future small events like
yeah,
blood drives and such.
yeah, exactly.
We over at the rec really want to start bringing the community get together a bit, help each other out, and
That sounds great.
make it a
Excellent.
welcoming place. So
Great, Reese. Well, that sounds good. So
perfect.
we'll definitely get together and do that.
Well, thank you for meeting with me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and should I'll put your name
Yeah.
specifically with the
Yeah, you
receptionist
can.
when I need to speak with you again.
Yeah. But let me get you my phone number. That
Okay,
will be easier. Have you got a pen?
I do.
Okay, 806 9797.
All right.
And it's Brenda Darling, and I am the Director of Medicine here at SAMS.
Perfect. Director of Medicine. Beautiful. Yeah, it was funny when you called. I was over at D8, so
Oh, you're
it
really
worked out. I
close.
just walked over. Yeah.
Excellent.
All right. Thank you so much, and
Okay.
I will be in touch.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You like my outfit? This is swinging a groovy 60s day for costumes. I think I got it. Yeah, Nick is practicing talking like Ocean.
Smashing, baby.
Saw.
What was he saying? Shaw.
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 Okay, do you want to
I
go
get you,
down
dude.
to one of the exam rooms, and we'll have a look at you?
I need to go for like 5 minutes. Take a nap.
Okay.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be here
Okay.
really quick.
All right. Let's go. I'll down to get you checked out.
I knocked out a couple appointments. Freddy Rodriguez finally picked up.
Really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
He's feeling fine.
Fine.
Jones is awake but doesn't return calls in like 3 times. So right.
Casey's got problems.
Yeah.
Well, Casey wants to be a doctor. He can come to us. I'm not. Okay. Urgent care coffee shop.
Forensics.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a long haul. Okay, you know the drill. Let's go have a look at what's going on here. And we just have a look at your appointment request and we'll figure out what's going on. Oh, there we go. Brute force your way into the room here. Just so we don't get interrupted. Let me have a quick look at your note. Okay. Yeah, I do. Let me have a quick look at your reports, though, just to refresh myself on where we were. Last thing that comes up was broken leg, cougar attack, follow-up appointment. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so the last time you had some infection, we gave you some antibiotics. Your throat was looking better. You were continuing on naproxen. Let's see how you're doing today. Let me just get my gloves on here. I'm not that much of a hippie that I'm not going to use gloves and a mask here. You turn in your after badger? Sorry if I missed seeing that. I had a whole bunch of frickin' screens up that I couldn't see. Okay, let's have a little exam here, see what's going on. Okay, I want you to do the thing like you're, 12 and at the doctor. And I'll stick this tongue depressor on to go get a better look. Shine a little light here. Okay. I shouldn't really have to prompt them because they are an exceptional medical role player, but we'll see. Yeah. You know what? This is looking really good. Not seeing any inflammation at all anywhere. Should be feeling better too, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna look here. Yeah, it's been over a month since you were in for us to look at that, so that's good. You had 2 weeks of broad-spectrum antibiotics, which ended up in September, middle of September. You're doing gargling with warm salt water, eating soft foods. Everything's good. Excellent. Okay. So, are you still taking anti-inflammatories? You're still doing that? Yeah, gargling is really good for your condition. You must feel. I mean, you're probably really in tune with how it feels now. So if there's anything amiss, you probably notice right away. And I know you're good about following up with stuff like that. So yeah. I mean, some people would say, the fewer drugs, the better. You're dealing with an anti-inflammatory situation. You can kind of get really used to the naproxen and it doesn't really do what you want it to. So you might want to try, every other day, just see how that works. If you can always go back up. If it's a day that you feel, something, this is the in tune with your throat kind of thing that I'm saying. You're kind of the best judge of what you need to do every day. If you try reducing it to every other day and you find it's fine, then you can do that. If you find it's not fine, you go back to your daily. Just, I mean, the gargling with salt water is always good. That, I'd really recommend that. It's non-pharma. It keeps you kind of in tune with how your throat feels, because with gargling, you really feel what's going on. With the naproxen, yeah, try reducing it. I wouldn't necessarily go cold turkey, but try reducing it. And then if 2 days a week works for a week or so, then go down to 3, days in between. And, just every other day, then every 3 days, and every 4 days, and then just as needed. Just get yourself off it. It's not narcotic. It's not like it's, withdrawal is an issue with naproxen, but you do want to kind of respect medicines a little bit and give yourself time to kind of feel how it feels to be off them. It's more for that than, any. Yeah, the stomach stuff is definitely a thing if you're on naproxen for a long time. So you really want to, like with all things, just the least you can get away with. Not with all things. I mean, obviously not peanut butter and chocolate and stuff like that, but, puppy cuddles. There's things that you just want as much as possible. But other than that, yeah, not with pharma. You want to reduce the amount you're using if you can. With a condition like yours, particularly long term, try to, we can always get you back on antibiotics if we need. We can always take other steps. So going off the naproxen is not really going to be a problem for you. Some people stay on it constantly, but, your mileage may vary, as they say. And not feeling any swelling around your lymph nodes or anything like that. Everything seems fine. Yeah, absolutely. You need to think long term about your care. But I appreciate that you come in and you get checked on regularly and follow up with us, because it's difficult to follow up on all of those things. Everybody's busy; they got stuff to do. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me, or anything you're concerned about? We're a little light on specialists, I have to say. I'm not really sure who is interested in working in that field. I can ask and see if there's anybody that feels they can give you more specific information other than, eating less fats, watching your salt intake, watching, your intake of everything in moderation, kind of thing. You're a generally healthy person other than this condition. I think nutritionists are going to tell you pretty much the same kind of thing, that eat just no more than a fist size of meat if you're a meat eater, if you're a vegetarian. Yeah, dairy can be a problem. Spicy things can be a problem. But everybody's mileage is a little bit different on that too. Some people can tolerate more than others. Some people, if you feel like dairy is a problem, even if you're not technically lactose intolerant, you can always cut down on dairy. There's some alternatives now, some non-dairy products that you can have. You might find skim milk, for example, is just better than ones with fat. So anything you can do to adjust yourself if you want, margarine instead of butter, especially one that's, high in those good fatty acids, that kind of thing, is always stuff to play around with. And they're coming out with more stuff all the time where people can deal with food sensitivities and allergies better. So, really, experimentation is the best thing you can try. And things that are proven to work, just keep doing those. It's tricky. It's very tricky to find the right balance for you, but once you find it, you're golden. I'll still ask though and see if anybody is taking up nutrition, and if they do, I'll refer you. Sure. I can look at it. This is your the leg you broke on the other, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. Hang on. Which leg was that again? For some reason it's not in the notes. And I hate to just start, pounding on people's legs for no reason. Why is it not in Smiley's notes? I hate this. You should just be able to see it, but right leg and cast, left leg. Oh, what? My word. Okay. All right, let me have a look at your left leg here. Have a look at here, see what I see. I'm gonna just take off these very carefully placed bandages. I'm gonna have a look at that. Okay. These are very shallow little cuts. You didn't need to have stitches. There's just bandages. To me, that there's no redness. There's no inflammation. Everything looks like it's healing pretty well. So just keep doing what you're doing. I'll put some fresh stuff on here for you now. Get some little bit of ointment on here. We're gonna get you some fresh bandages. Yeah, I know, a little ouchy, but it's really gonna just keep the healing going in the right direction and keep you safe from infection. So everything's looking good there. So your right leg. Let me just look here. I can type. I really can. Okay, I'm going to make a note about your follow-up appointment that we just had for your throat. And I will make a note that if we get a more specialized nutritionist person in, we can do that. Hmm. You know, I'm looking at this cast here. I'm seeing a little bit of mess on the bottom. Have you been walking on it rather than using your wheelchair? I mean, I know you have to get in and out of your wheelchair a little bit, but have you been, like, walking in muddy places with it? I want to just be careful because if you were, you know, the cast can get kind of messed up at the bottom and yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to get around everywhere with this with a chair, isn't it? Okay, well, as long as you find that structural integrity isn't a problem, if you find that it's really wearing away to the point where it's like it's becoming wet and soft, come back and we'll get that fixed up. I love Nuke. I love doing Irby with Nuke, regardless of what it is. Judy with Tenny, Harvey with Human, Brenda with Elena. Yeah, would be fun, wouldn't it? And you just sort of float through the fair and not have to put any weight on anything that shouldn't have weight on it so that it will heal faster. And then, of course, things do need weight on them. So, you know, you have to start doing the exercise. You have to start putting the work in. But you can't really work on it yet. So, the right leg anyway. You can't really work on that yet. So, just enjoy the time off you're giving your right leg. All of us should be able to just zoom around. I'm waiting for those little, like, rocket levitating things on your feet. I'd like to zoom around Jetson style, you know, just why can't we have that yet? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm surprised you're driving at all with it, to be honest. You should probably not be. I would definitely recommend you not drive with it till it is much further along in the healing process. Be a, you know, a very happy passenger in, you know, other people's vehicles to the extent humanly possible. Come on, it is your due. They should be driving you around and feeding you grapes and, you know, peeled grapes. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, that's it. You're free to go. Everything's not locked. Oh, no, you might want to just, you know, take that outside and just lean on my arm. Come here. Here we go. Yes, you can. Here you go. I'm going to just put that ice pack right on your head there, even though I'm way down here. There you go. The better. Yeah, just keep holding that on. You know the drill. 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. Yeah, go slow. Okay. You should be good to go. Yeah, those ones are just a little small for the chairs, unfortunately, but... Yeah, I get you. All right, Elena. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you soon. In ideally better circumstances than you being attacked by cougars or, you know. You're very, very welcome. That is literally what I'm here for and what I love to do. Yeah, shortly. We'll give you a chance to heal. It sounds like it was a pretty serious break, so... Okay, there you go. You are free. I'll see you soon. Free-ish, yeah. They're not entirely free. All right. I will be around here for the next 3 months. Pretty solid. Okay. What? Girl.
Hello there. Yeah, you were right.
I was right about what?
David and I did do a MCI. Morningwood Boulevard. Tunnels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Jane Doe Roach. I know who Roach is. It's Ricky, but Ricky who? I don't know.
SP-22 going on duty.
Welcome to your shift.
I have not been able to find any kind of 60s outfit, so I got so frustrated, I just rage quit and decided to just be an EMS worker.
I mean, you can do that. I don't understand why you couldn't find. I mean, there's bell bottoms. There's
Yeah, I know, but the shirt I wanted, I couldn't
I love
find.
them. I love
My arms
them.
broke through it like every which way.
I love the little appointments. Just regular stuff. Woohoo! Free donuts and coffee. Just the sort of thing I was talking to my last patient about avoiding in favor of good nutrition. Hello?
Good evening.
Should you be up and about?
I'm being very careful. I'm not going on shift at the hospital either. I'm on
Okay.
call.
Oh, you're
at
not
my...
even cleared for duty. That's the thing.
You're not clear for
Oh,
duty.
so it's not just light duty. It's
Nope.
no duty. Oh,
No,
oh
it's
God.
no
Nope.
duty and application for
This is
workers'
Polly.
compensation, please.
Good.
I did
Did you do it?
ask to do that, but I thought someone senior had to do the paperwork for
No,
me.
no, 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 no. You do it.
You do it, and
Okay.
I'll rubber stamp it. How about that?
Rubber
Okay.
stamp.
I mean, I
Also,
don't know
did
when
you
you're
report on-
expecting to
know
come back. I mean, it does
I-
say that, but it also says for people to fill out their own. So, you know, it's kind of weird. I didn't design the form. If you want to fill yours out, I will definitely just go and get that paid right
Okay.
away.
So
And
I didn't realize I was no duty. I thought it was light duty.
Yeah, it's
even
not
light,
reading again
even on
yesterday.
light duty, you still do it.
I've got
Light
to go,
duty still
honey. I'll talk to
qualifies.
you later, okay?
So just make sure you do it.
All right, bye. Hey, can I help you?
Just upstairs up there on Green, Thomas Green, in the ICU right now. Just wondering if there's been any change to his case yet.
You one of his emergency contacts?
I am.
All right. Let's have a look here.
Christo, is that you?
Yes.
It's him.
Just want to make sure, because, you know.
Oh, how's the new car?
Nice. I go. Back to me. Hey.
Yeah.
How's the new car treating you?
Yeah, that's all right.
All right. Actually, Nick, do you want to update him on on Green? Let me say Christo. Green has almost got as many ICU admissions as you do,
Yep.
Jack.
Mhm.
Almost, not quite. You're still the reigning champ.
We're not totally recording a tally. No.
No, we're
no
not.
such
We're
thing.
totally not doing that. We
No.
totally didn't check. Okay. Yeah, Nick, do you want to run down what happened most
Sure, do you want to
recently?
come upstairs and see
Yep,
if
sure. Yep, yep.
Thank you, Nuke. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. You were great as well. I keep telling everybody how much I like
You didn't see
doing RP radio.
Sebastian and I yesterday
I did not.
on come as your favorite San Andreas person.
Who is your favorite San Andreas person?
Yeah.
You came. You switched roles, did you?
Yeah, we came as each other.
Did the old switcheroo?
Pardon?
We you did the old switcheroo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good. We all came as Beans. Well, not all, but I came as Beans. Nick came as Beans, and Thomas Yeager came as Beans. So we were all Beans. We had 3 Beanses.
David tried to get us to be Beans, but I said no because he's my favorite person.
That's perfectly fine. But I don't see anybody putting any pictures in, and I'm really disappointed. I'm
we
very,
forgot to take
very,
it.
very disappointed in all of you for
take
no
him,
pictures.
But you should have seen us as Pennywise and Georgie.
I should have,
really
and it
good.
would have been great if anybody took any pictures so that I could maybe even have like a contest and have
One
like
of the
prizes. But it's really difficult when all the pictures are me, you know. Although we did see your Scully and Mulder X-Files one, which is really good.
One of the PD ended up in the corner of the dentist room crying and clutching his gun. It was the Pennywise.
Yeah, because I was Pennywise.
Oh,
And
no.
I was a good clown. It's terrifying.
It would be great if I
he
had
was lovely as
pictures to,
Georgie.
just confirm how wonderful everybody looked. But
I realize that, but we were busy. We were busier than
I
a one-legged
know.
man in a butt kicking contest that day.
Could someone grab me the report number for when I was injured, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
It is 4429.
Thank you. Now I've just got to remember my IBAN and do maths. Oh, God.
You don't have to remember your IBAN. I will look it up. It's on your roster.
you.
As long as it's on the roster, I can deal with it.
The compensation total, I'm guessing you'd work out as well.
Yeah,
Or
it's
should I-
it's just based on, it's just simple calculation. If you're an attending, you get paid this, you get 32 payments of that. So
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'm going
It's
to.
pretty easy.
I'm going to try to get some 60-something. I'm trying.
I'm going to see if I can pull out a foldable chair from in here or something. Oh, I can't even unlock the door at the moment.
you can't get in there if you're not, you know.
Yeah. Let's see
If you
I
want to
can-
just sneak on for a sec so you can get stuff out, see what you can get.
It's okay. I was just looking for. I found something.
Oh, you found a folding chair? Yeah, there's a few back there. There you go. Oh, yeah, just step away from the wall a little bit. You'll be good.
Because I am technically on shift at PDM at the moment.
Yeah, but they
The
can.
dealership locked up and the number on my door.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a pretty harrowing read. Your motor vehicle accident read.
It was messy.
That's very messy.
Because what happened was I got hit by a car and it caught me like on my left side. Didn't think much of it. And me and Polly were the only ones on the scene trying to stop locals driving into fire. And we were yelling at PD to come and help us, and they fucking didn't, which I have comments about. But David had retrieved a patient from the scene, and me and Polly had gone up to help try and deal with the fire. And it was just endless locals on the highway driving into fire, and I got clipped by a car. Someone who wasn't local almost then hit me with their car. Still trying to figure out who that was, because they had a fairly distinctive vehicle, but obviously mostly just to tell them don't speed through flames and wreckage and almost on emergency service. And then I just started feeling a bit wobbly and dizzy, and my side started throbbing more and more. And then I remember sitting down and then being on the ground. Apparently, I got a significant amount of blood all over Nikki and Smiley.
Yeah, they did give you some TXA. You had to be on oxygen. You were they moved you to the operating room. They made an incision near your ribs to assess the breaks. You had heavy internal bleeding.
Yeah.
Blood spraying everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't actually read the report myself.
Oh, you had your spleen was ruptured by a floating rib. Wow.
I gather one of my lower ribs was actually completely broken off.
Yeah, and it was floating around, stabbing other parts of your body. So they had to take that out. They got that all suctioned up. They repaired your spleen. They got your bleeding slowed down. They got your bleeding stopped. You began to stabilize. You were, I'm sure, wonderfully gothically pale, which you would have loved if you were awake, which you weren't. Yeah, your rib bone was filed down, and they reattached as best they could with pins and cement.
I gather when the blood came out of me, it may have taken the portion of rib with it, at least partially.
Yeah, I'm not seeing what Yeah, they just said that they had to file down the bone and reattach it with pins, but at that point it's almost like it's gone. It depends on what condition it was in, of course.
Yeah, like if I break it again, or that for some reason doesn't hold, or something happens, I'll just be like, just chuck out the end bit. I don't mean.
So how's your pain now?
Mostly feels like just a dull throbbing ache. I did bleed a little from my stitches yesterday because I was on light duty, and I forgot and crouched down to deal with the patient. And yeah,
why were you on light duty? It did not clear you. You were not cleared for duty. It says in your report, not cleared for duty.
Like I said, I didn't read the report. I thought I was okay to be on light duty, and I stayed with Polly. Basically, I didn't lean down, and the most I did was help people with stitches and stuff.
Not read report.
I thought it was like bad luck to read my own report.
What? Bad luck to read your own report? What's this?
I just didn't think to, honestly.
Okay.
I swear I was told light duty was okay.
According to Dr. Nikki.
Okay, there was a lot going on at that point, though, so it's, yeah.
I mean, you probably could be on light duty now, depending on how you say you're not in a ton of pain. It's just an ache, a dull ache.
I was off for like 24 hours after it happened, and I think they found out why morphine and Grim is a bad combination. A busy ward. I talk in my sleep, and morphine makes me say extremely strange, creepy things in voices that are not my own. I also clack my teeth, like, which, yeah.
Or Polly.
Polly was just kind of chill with it. I think at that point Polly had gone off to deal with something and was waiting for me to wake up, and I think the one who heard something might have just been Smiley, and he's had a bit of a day when it comes to weird things happening recently.
Well, I mean, it is October.
Me and Polly saw a ghost abducting people. I'm pushing Mr. Clean off a warehouse roof twice because there were 2 Mr. Cleans.
You know, as much as I like Ramona, and I don't mind her having this advertised downstairs, I don't want it right here, so I'm going to take it out.
Yeah, I was going to ask because that seems a little bit cheeky putting it right there. Like, makes it
Very
official.
freaking cheeky. It's like we told her she could do it, and we didn't, so.
Yeah, she's also... I'm not sure if Polly's mentioned it. Ramona has been calling Polly directly for medical care. Even, I think they were like, she was in the ICU and there were 4 other doctors, not just EMTs, on shift. And instead of pinging or dealing with that, Ramona called Polly, who was off shift at the time.
Well, Polly manages that by saying no.
Yeah. I think she tried to.
There's no try, as Yoda would say. Do or not do, there is no try.
Yeah,
so just
a bit silly.
Make sure that Ramona does not take advantage. Like she goes through the regular channels, just like everybody else. Polly's not doctor on call for Ramona privately.
Yeah. Oh, and when the thing happened before I was hit by a car, whilst dealing with the fire, there were a couple of troopers and stuff around, and a couple of LSPD at Davis. David tried twice on their tack to get a hold of them, got ignored. Polly tried twice on their tack to then get a hold of them, got ignored completely as well. And I put in a 911 saying, look, EMS here, there's a lot of fire, it's getting worse, local vehicles are just piling up and exploding. Like it was snowballing. Also got completely ignored, and after I put the ping in, all their duty blips vanished. And I get that they sometimes have to go off duty unexpectedly, but then a couple of them turned up and said, oh, they were busy. So, but they only turned up once, like, I was in the hospital, apparently. I vaguely remember it. So
yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, not get... we really don't have a big list of new problems since we last met with LSPD. However, there has been a change of leadership since we did that. I have not talked to Wolf Rider yet. I really need to kind of call him up and make an appointment and go and talk. Ideally with Rook, but just to make sure that they're on this right page in terms of dealing, the factions dealing with each other, and also, things like that, are worrisome. It's not necessarily that it was uncalled for, but it's we don't want to make a habit of them ignoring EMS in favor of chasing cars.
Oh no, they weren't. They were at Davis PD.
Oh, they were just at Davis.
Yeah, but I think it might have been literally a handful of them around. And at the same time, it's because I know Wolf Rider was the one who then apologised and said they'd been busy. We'd been busy. It's just the fact that they were on duty, then vanished, then reappeared afterwards. Just, I get that shit happens, but they could have just let us know we can't make it to you at the moment. We're busy. Ask the troopers. But we got completely ignored on all fronts.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going on to their TAC, it says the MDT there on that TAC, and they don't say anything. That's really shitty.
Yeah, because there's a couple of the troopers that are the tan coloured dots. One yellow's, I think, the Blaine County or something, and a couple of the blue LSPD. And like I said, David tried a couple of times, Polly tried a couple of times. I just resorted and putting the ping in, and none of it got a response. Yet there were about half dozen, probably cops all in all around.
Yeah, and they were all at Davis.
The LSPD were at Davis. The rest are all up nearish the afterlife, like somewhere in Sandy, just stationary.
Okay, let me check the data. That was 24th.
trying to think exactly where they were because I know they were somewhere with a load of little buildings up in Sandy, I think. Oh, opposite Animal Ark, I think. The troopers and the BCSO. And it's just for them all to completely ignore us, and I kept looking at the MDT thinking they've got to be on their way, and they were not. And all it would have taken is them saying, "We're busy, we can't get there," and it would have been fine.
Yeah, just respond and let people know. It's very, if we're here, we're helping, and we don't ignore calls. I mean, I hope we're not ignoring calls from the PD for 52s. So when we ask for 52s, they should respond at least to tell us that they can't do it. Don't just say nothing. It's just churlish and rude and childish to not acknowledge us. So, yeah, that'll go on the list of the next time I have to talk to, next time I'll talk. Oh, that's me, not you. Gotta quit TeamSpeak. I'm getting weird notifications. Okay.
Yeah, and all I can think of is if we ignored them to that extent with some of us actually around, they would go ballistic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They would, they would be in here shouting and screaming at people. And that's another problem. They feel that they are entitled to help, but we're not, so that's not appropriate. They have to give out as well. Okay, that's good. Duly noted. I will be probably arranging a meeting with Ryder anyway. We have a few unfinished things from the last conversation, such as having a proper, a lockdown plan for this place.
Yeah, I will say that they've been a little better about being cautious about 95s in here. Me and Polly yesterday, when I half popped the stitches in my rib, I brought back 2 half-drowned 95s, one of which was unconscious, or at least claiming to be unconscious, but when a 95 is trying to get out of being caught. And it was Kimball and another officer. And as we pulled into the garage, they pulled in behind us, and then these 2 people on a bike came in, cruised past, and left immediately. And they were immediately calling for backup, and they were very, kind of good about that. And it was a bit of an oh fuck moment, but...
Yeah, I mean, there are things that they are good at. The other thing that they weren't good at, and I'd like to see a progress report on, is what they're like in here. So are they giving their patients space for medical treatment in privacy without having their freaking nose all over it, standing at the end of beds, staring at people, generally being in the way, setting up barricades, in here, which is they were doing. We got to be able to function in here, and they can't use this as the center ops for lockdowns in hospitals. So we were going to talk to them about setting up a proper protocol, making sure that what they weren't doing was, blocking all the exits. They weren't, they weren't in the stairwells. They weren't monitoring things elsewhere. They were in here, just doing this space. And because of that, there were apparently millions of them in here. They were standing here staring at people who were brought in by local EMS, who had nothing to do with the situation, like they were some kind of infiltrators. Which is
it was me and Tris.
Right. It was you and Tris, and
I believe. Briefly Smiley at the start of it, and then he had to dash off.
I mean, that's kind of thing. I want to make sure that's not still happening.
I think there were about 24 cops at that point, troopers and LSPD both.
I mean,
they were freaking out.
You can't even function. This is not, and of course, there was that the troopers exercising a warrant in here, which is completely violating our medical neutrality.
Oh Jesus, yeah, they should not do that. I didn't know they'd done that as well. I think they haven't done that since, and they seem to have learned.
No, I think the person that did it was sanctioned. Their argument that
the warrant.
The argument he made at the time was that it says they can't exercise warrants at St. Fiacre, so he was being a dickhead about it. So one of the things that Ben White was supposed to do was make sure that all of their SOPs are updated to say any Sam's facility and not be specific because of this kind of childish, you know, oh, there you go. Look at that.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, this looks 60s, I guess.
It does. Bell bottoms, swirly whirlies. Beautiful match of your colors, though.
Yeah,
Is rather
that was kind of
spectacular.
amazing. Well, yeah, thank you. I mean, I could do my hair like with like a headband, but no. I like your flower power though. 'Cause I look more like, you know, somebody's mom in the oh God, how'd you stick that to your pants, baby?
Too many donuts. Too many donuts.
Oh,
There we go.
There
did you
you
go and
go.
get donuts?
Yeah, there were donuts at Burger Shot, free donuts for EMS and.
Oh, y'all went down and got some.
No, we didn't, because we've been just here talking, waiting for you.
Yeah, I had sneaky pocket
Okay.
snack.
All right.
Pocket snacks. Mm.
I was debating phoning Burger Shot and seeing if they deliver, but I don't want to put any extra work out for Isaac with how he's feeling at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, I almost feel like
weird
going down there
last
just to check and see if he's okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, by the way, Ramona.
Yeah, Sebastian was just telling me. I took this sign down because it sounds like we're endorsing her. There's one in the parking lot, but I figure that's easier. Like, that's not bad. I'm gonna check where she's done downstairs.
There's a sign. What was the sign?
Need a friend? Call Ramona.
Yeah, she was talking about. Was it her? I think it was her talking about some sort of. Oh well, I probably shouldn't talk, you know, because this is kind of.
I'm gonna call Burger Shot.
I mean, if it's confidential, don't tell me. But I mean, I am
Well, no,
command, so
it is not.
technically
it would be
okay for me to see.
confidential. It would be confidential between you and I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because she said that you were looking into some sort of drug or something to help her meth addiction.
Yeah, I was looking into it, but there's nothing. There's literally nothing. The only thing they say is cognitive behavior therapy. There's nothing that, you know, the symptoms that she has are not really treatable by drugs. There's nothing that I have been able to find in the intervening time that will. The only thing that does help is time. Like, if she's still clean, she's coming off. It takes a couple or 3 weeks to kind of, you know, get that all out of your system and get you good. If she's been clean, you know, the longer she's clean, the better she's going to feel. But it's hard for people to wait. They want the solution. They want, you know, medical science to give them the instant fix, and there's just not one in this case.
Right.
I said I would look because I didn't really know too much about it, but now I do. It's just not even a thing. So I thought there might be something, but there isn't. Like, some of her symptoms are kind of like depression. She probably could benefit by, you know, counseling. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, and
If you do CBT, if you do anything like that, you know, that would be very helpful for her, I think. I also talked to her a little bit about self-esteem and about, you know, recognizing when she does well, what she doesn't tend to do.
Right.
You know, giving yourself the old pat on the back when you deserve it, you know, and not constantly expecting other people to be the source of your, you know, your cure. Like, your cure is within you as well. So it's not just, you know, find a girlfriend you really love, or, you know, have other people whisk you away, or, you know, it seems to me like she's always looking outside for that.
Next time I have to give someone a suppository, I'm going to say that the cure is inside you all along.
Cures inside you all along. Okay, we got a vehicle explosion. Where the
Oh
heck is
no.
that?
God, I
Where
don't
the
even
freeway?
want to think about vehicle explosions.
No, thank
Sebastian
you.
and I were in a
Yeah.
well, we weren't in a vehicle explosion, but there were multiple explosions.
As in
And
dozens in the
like,
span
It's
of
on the
a
yeah,
day.
highway.
yeah, it
Yep.
was on the highway on Great Ocean, and it just kept going. And
You
that's where
mean?
Sebastian got hurt.
Mm,
Yeah, because we were instructed to try and kind of kick locals out of their vehicles to try and blockade the road, but that didn't help because more just kept ramming through.
Yeah.
And then some dipshit in a deviant almost flattened me, going at about 100 through the wreckage and the fire. But it was a local that actually hit
what?
me.
Oh, well, it's well. Anyway, what an
If the
asshole.
actual, yeah, if the
Oh,
car had
also.
actually,
Yeah, continue, please. I'm listening.
yeah, if the deviant had actually hit me, I would have kicked off a major fuss because someone driving at like 100 miles an hour through a wreckage and problem location is
Yep, you know why.
What
Asshole.
did he do to you?
He sent a cryptic message to Kusto to prepare for the worst for Thomas Green yesterday.
Oh, he did.
Oh, what an asshole.
oh dear. If it's any consolation, Butters did sneeze on his coffee the other day.
Good.
Yeah,
I hope he
He-
drank it after.
He didn't stop drinking it.
I'm
Like, he
surprised that
paused,
she
looked
only
at it.
sneezed because she is big into weeing in and on everything the other day.
Not in the hospital though. Someone's car, yes, but not in the hospital.
Yeah, she pissed in that car twice and shit in there once. Yeah, those people are in for a big surprise. Oh, wait, that wasn't the car of the guy that died, was it?
I don't think so. It might have been Clara's car. But Butters has been very good. Turned up here and then suddenly looked very nervous, sprinted all the way down the stairs and out into the garage and peed up the car checkout thing and dropped a log. And I cleared it all up.
I'm surprised that she had any pee left in her to pee in that car.
I mean, puppies are surprising in that regard.
I know, it's like, how do they still have pee left?
Also, if you hear a strange donking noise and whimpering and barking, Butters has obtained a motorcycle helmet from somewhere.
Oh yes, we
And
actually saw Butters.
Seems to turn up wearing it and
We
bundles into
saw
them.
Butters in her motorcycle helmet yesterday.
Oh no.
She was here.
adorable.
She was running
Oh, you
around
saw her
like
yesterday?
yeah, she was back here and she put it on. She shoved her head into it. She was running around like a crazy thing all over the hospital, down and up the stairs. Nick and I were trying to catch her and give her food, and she was like ran outside, ran inside, ran all over the place.
And
She was
saw
having a
candy bar in the
fantastic
coffee
time.
shop, but honestly, barely got it out of her mouth. No, we don't need her more sugar induced.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
sugar.
barely. Yeah, we. There was a Nick was trying to get this chocolate bar out of her mouth, and he managed to succeed. So I don't think she really ingested anything. But she's
That's
like
good.
she is a not not
Very
in
naughty dog.
she's a not trained dog in the slightest.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
so-
honey.
looking at that.
We know that. We are trying really hard to find a
Someone-
trainer for her.
Made the mistake of running away from her slowly at first because they weren't sure about how close she was getting, and then they sped up, and of course she thought that was a brilliant game. And then the guy climbed up on top of one of these trolleys and started pointing at going, "Ha! I've outsmarted you," which obviously just made Butters think it was playtime, and she jumped up and kind of snurfed and bit his shoe, and he fell off. But it's kind of his.
Oh no.
I did warn him
Butters.
not to stand on top of a gurney thing. And then, whilst he was picking himself up off the floor, she grabbed his hat and ran off with it.
She got his what hand?
His hat.
His hand.
Hat.
Oh, his hat. Yeah,
Yes.
and chewed it all up.
I heard hand, and I'm like,
No, she. Yeah, but no, she grabbed his hand and just shredded it. I mean, she let him chase her for a good 30 seconds to a couple of minutes. And he was constant. We were trying as well. And I was calling over, has anyone got a plushie to try and distract her with? We weren't quite quick enough.
Yeah, she was a menace the other day.
And she
Hey,
almost had.
y'all want to go down to Burger Shot?
Oh, why don't you two to go
Is-
and
oh,
bring back a donut for us if you
oh,
will
okay.
hold down the fort here.
Okay.
Just
She
take
did
care of
also
him.
almost have a fight with Scout, and then David gave Scout
Really?
a treat, and then David gave Butters the treat, but Scout kind of nudged her out of the way and stood over it, and Butters didn't know what to do. So
Oh,
David
Butters
told-
liked the
Oh,
treat,
no.
but she doesn't like the kibble, so
yeah.
that was
Then she-
scientifically done by one repetition.
Yeah, when
Of course she likes a treat. She's her mama's daughter.
yeah, when she realized
She's unruly and only likes the goodies.
by that point we'd given her a plushie that David had from Trick or Treating, a lion plushie, and she'd just kind of been holding it, and she dropped it and pushed it towards Scout already. So he'd taken it, and it had a squeaker in it, which I think the police might not thank us for. And then she kind of nudged the treat towards them as well.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah. And then she kept pestering him and running into his legs and stuff, and he did kind of snap at her. But he was being very good. It was, you could tell it was dog telling off puppy, and she did the whole dramatic puppy rolling around whimpering thing. But she needed putting in her place because she was being a little fuzzy shit.
She might have a crush on Scout.
Maybe.
Oh, she's too young.
He's very
I-
young to have
I
a
think she-
crush, but
I think she just enjoys chaos and sees Scout as a source of it.
I'm
that
just
might be
saying
too.
that maybe she's her mama's baby in that regard too. You know,
Aw.
men in uniform always kind of get my engine revving. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go to Burger Shop. See you in a minute.
Jesus. Wow.
hey, baby.
Smasher.
Actually, I've got to try to see if I can call that priest. And
The priest? For what?
he applied for a job.
Priest?
Yeah, priest with a freaking.
Oh, right.
Record.
I can't see these things. Yeah, I saw the appointment and.
I mean, you could see them if I. You know,
No,
they-
it's fine.
you just need to
I
put
can
them
see
in the. You just need to put them in the form. Annie is to do it. Then I was the only one doing it. Then I stopped doing it. Nobody's been doing it. So
I did it.
thank
I
you.
put it. So is the Elena Crescent case concluded?
Yep, I got
Okay,
it.
I
I
can
got it.
conclude it
And
and hiding
Reese
it.
Reese Bacon I also met with, so that's good. See what the application says. It actually doesn't. I just find that we have to keep religion out of this healthcare. Passion, joy, I think like the health. I mean, sounds good, but he's like. Oh, that didn't work.
Hello? Hello? This is Brock.
Hello, Brock. This is Dr. Brenda Darling from Sam's.
Uh-huh. Great to hear from you.
Yeah, I guess you applied for a position with the psych department. We don't really have a psych department up and running yet.
Yes.
It's been a bit of a problem for us to try to get that going. I am a little concerned about your application because we are not a religious institution, and it's
Oh,
not
I
religious
understand.
counseling that we offer. So
Oh.
you were a little, that's
Oh, I
that's
perfectly
a concern.
understand. Yeah, what I meant to imply was I never push religion onto people if I was working there. I meant to draw a comparison between confessionals and therapy. They have the sort of same idea, at least. I believe that to be the case. I've talked with Polly on this. She was the one that recommended me and told me about the psych division, the branch, and
Yeah.
I thought it'd be good to have a few people in there that can, deal with people's problems, available at all times, not really
Yeah, I
holding
mean,
them up.
yeah,
Yeah.
what we're talking about. So one of the things that isn't really set up is the idea of therapists versus psychiatrists, which is a very much
Mm,
a division that I'd like to have because I think people need talk therapy a lot more than they need medical psychiatry.
I
It,
agree.
it's a really like something I'd like to be able to do sort of independently of people becoming doctors and undergoing doctor training. But we just aren't there yet, which is unfortunate. I'm not really like able to really. There's a few steps I have to take to get that off the ground. I've just been medical director for a very short time, and
I
I'm
see.
trying to, kind of get that going. I've been up to Parsons, for example. It doesn't have any locks on the doors. It does have a lot of therapy space. By that I mean, small rooms with couches and
Yeah.
chairs and so on. It's a pretty nice facility in that respect, but we need some locks on the doors for privacy. We don't have any way to like, keep people in there for, uh, you know, the kind of things that the police would like us to be able to do, which is,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
keep people confined
You
in
might
there. We
wanna
can't do
come
that.
in
We're
one
not going to
table.
be able to do that. There's
Obviously.
Instead.
no facility for that up there.
I see.
The other thing I noticed is that you have a number of convictions on your record. Can you want to talk to me about those a little bit?
Yeah, I had a when I was new to the city, I come from Illinois, from a small farmyard. And there was a numerous misunderstandings, but nothing major happened between me and the cops. I actually hosted a funeral for a deceased cop yesterday, actually, and me and the LAPD are in very good terms. But a few mishaps did happen. I was getting adjusted to the city. It was a big undertaking for me to come to the city.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you have 7 convictions. That's kind of a lot.
what?
But
7? No, I should have
yeah,
3.
well, according to MDT, you have 7.
Could you run the
I
7
no, I
convictions?
can't. I can't do anything about that.
Huh.
What it would be, the only thing I can do is I can confirm with the police what that is.
I don't
Um,
have any violent crimes. I just a few cases of
well,
joyriding.
um, I mean, you
I
have
don't know
any
felony.
felonies? This is a
No
problem. Like you would
felonies.
need to get that expunged.
Yeah, I don't have any felonies. I've done nothing like terrible. Just a few mishaps, misdemeanors and such.
Okay.
Uh,
Um, all right. What I'll do is I'm gonna just we've talked, let you
mhm.
know that the psych department is still a work in progress. I am
Yeah.
hoping to get it going in the next month or so, but it's been elusive. Our previous director was also trying to get it done. It was a big passion project for them, and we were still not really able to get it off the ground. But of course, under his leadership, there was also the monsoon, so there's been, and the move to Eclipse, which has been a couple of really big things that he accomplished. But it hasn't really, it's one of these jobs where there's a lot going on, and
Yeah.
when people get hurt, it all takes the priority, and all the paperwork and meetings and stuff go out the window. So it's one of these things that we try to accomplish. We try to get some things going, and it's
I
just been a bit
I
elusive. So we're
I fully understand, and I think I could help with that because I've already held multiple confessionals, just private ones, on my own, just using public areas, that kind of thing. So I think, manpower is what you need, sort of like people that are capable of dealing with the problems people have through, talking and listening to their problems, which is, an area that I'm talented in.
yeah. I
I
mean,
perhaps we could even before making this full branch, sort of cut you off, we could have like a privatized therapy sessions. Basically, therapists would
mm,
drive out to the wherever the client is, and
Yeah,
establish a meeting of sorts.
there isn't really a private therapy license that we can have in the state, as far as I'm aware. So we can't really authorize anything like that, and we really, and then the police get really shirty about people posing as medical, which psych is part of. So we've had to kind of try to get people to not really do, you know, psychiatric related therapy. But I mean, at the same time, there's also a
understand.
need for that kind of thing. So it's really, it's been frustrating for me to see it kind of go by the wayside as other things, took precedence. But there's no way we really could do it. So I'm going to kind of go back to the drawing board a little bit. I'm going to try to free up some things. I don't know, like Polly's got lots going on, but she's also a psychiatrist, and
Yeah.
I'd like to see her get, more official involvement in that, and to the point of maybe running that department. So we'll see how that goes. And just let you know that we've seen you. I would definitely consider you, and I
Thank you.
just need a little bit of time to get this pulled together.
Absolutely. And if you ever need anything, I'm a week into the city, but I do have, some connections. So if I can ever help with anything for you with the psych branch or poly, just give me a call and I'll let you know if I can help or
Sorry,
not.
how long have you been in the city?
So today is Friday, right? I flew in last Monday, not last Monday, the Monday of
I'm
the
sorry,
previous week.
you kind of led me to believe that this stuff with the police was quite a while ago, but you say you've got 7 convictions
That
in
was
a
last week.
week?
Yeah.
What do
Well,
you,
listen,
that's not a long time ago, Brock. That's like very recently you were in 7
see,
convictions.
there are
That's
some confidential things that I don't think I can discuss with you, but I can rest assured, you can talk with any of the officers, and they'll have nothing but nice things to say about me. Um, I know, I'm a priest for God's sake. I'm not hard to hurt anyone, and I will say this. Oh, I can't say it. It's confidential. I'm sorry, but
okay.
I'm
Well,
very
I
good
mean, I
friends
will
with them. This is
definitely
the point.
do, will be doing my due diligence, follow up and
Uh-huh.
see about this because,
Maybe if
you
you
just
ask,
went a massive alarm bell in my head when you say you've only been here a week and you've got 7 convictions, sir. That's really worrisome.
I've been to
Even
jail.
3 is a lot. Even
Yeah,
3
I
is a lot in that
understand.
time.
Miss, I
Most
understand.
most people
Listen,
who apply for us haven't managed to rack up 3 convictions in a week.
no man is without sin. I'll say that much. But listen, I get around town a lot. I deal with all kinds of people, and the police they love me. Just give them a call. I don't know how much
Hi,
they can
Helium.
disclose to you, but I'm sure. I mean, they had me at their funeral a lot.
I mean, it's a bit different between that and,
I
entrusting you
suppose,
with a
but
government position. So I have to do
yeah.
my due diligence.
I really
Um,
it
but
was only, I've done nothing, serious. I assure you of that. And yeah, you can feel free to contact the LAPD, whoever you know there. And I'm hoping that they could give you a clear answer. But yeah, I don't know how much they can tell you, but I don't want to tell any more than I could to, not spoil anything for the future.
not spoil anything. I mean, you were literally the person who could tell me with there being no problem. But I
No,
can
well,
go
there would be
secondhand through the place with it.
the less people that know what I do, the better, So that kind of thing. Even me saying that is a little much, probably, but well.
All right. Well, thank you for having this conversation with me. We'll
Absolutely.
get back to you if there is any movement, and I'll let you know one way or the other.
And if there is no movement, I'd be happy to apply to any
Hi,
other
Taylor.
positions that are lacking, however I can help the medical body of the city, I try to help the community as much as I can,
All right, well, let's roll.
All right. Well,
And what
I'm
was
glad we
your
had this
name
chat,
again?
and I will
my name's Chris.
I will keep you
Chris?
apprised of any developments.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You take care now. God
Okay.
bless you.
Bye bye.
That's just for the
Bye.
report. I'm not, collecting any names or anything.
Oh my God.
We need to put a name on the report.
You made it sound like, oh, when I first got to the city, there
you
was a
know.
problem, and it was a while ago, and it was like,
It's
oh,
pretty sorry,
he's been here
Christopher.
only just over a week, and he's got 7 convictions, and he's telling me it's
Christopher.
3, and
Thank
I'm
you.
like, yeah,
You
okay,
take care now.
what's going on?
Take it easy.
Will do.
Have a nice day.
Well, that was a fascinating conversation I just had. What even was that poke?
Really, and what does he want?
Well, he wants to be hired for the psych department. The priest. He said, "Oh well, when I first got in the city, there was some miscommunication, misunderstanding. Everything's fine now. Everything's great." This was like a week ago. He's got 7 convictions in a week, and he's telling me everything's fine. But it's
That
like,
means he
dude,
has
you are
7
not.
times spent in prison now.
He says it's only 3, but that might be that, time served or something, and he didn't actually go to prison. But I don't know what. I would have to talk to somebody in the police department, and I really don't want to do that on Groovy 60s Day, so I'm going to just put a pin in that. But he sounds nice. He sounds great, actually. But I'm worried about this misunderstandings of that magnitude in a week. He says the police are fine with him now, that he ran a service for a police officer last night, which was the Bradshaw funeral. But I mean, that's a different matter than getting a government job and having keys to this place and responsibility for people officially, under Sam's.
Mhm.
Sounds like he might have a little trouble with authority. So he really was nice. I mean, he was. I don't want to give the impression he wasn't pleasant, but I just told him I would follow up later down the road when we had something concrete about psych. But all right, I have paperwork. I'm doing paperwork. Paperwork I'm doing because we have paperwork. Okay, what color is? I have no idea what to do. It's all color coded, so I need a color for. I have no idea. Color codes. Red means application denied. Yellow means green mail have been sent. Green means person has been hired. Purple means person has been fired. Blue means follow up in due course or something. I have absolutely no idea what to call that. Follow-up investigation required. Let's call it that, shall we? We'll find a pretty blue for that. And we are given this guy the bluest of blues. What is blue? Wait, there's a blue. What is that blue for? Blue means... Purple means person is fire quit. Wait, blue means... What does blue mean? Why are these people blue? Did I make them blue? Blue kind of means no response. All right, no response. I mean, we have Yellow Bee sent. And there were people that asked to be called and then they're never around when I'm around. Okay, let's say Yellow means email's been sent. Pink means follow-up investigation required. Let's color him pink. All right. Let's try another phone call. 3, 8, 4. Oh wait, there's only 5 minutes left. She's probably not here though. I think she's a later night person.
Are y'all going to that, or do you want us to?
5 minutes to 4 minutes to the storm.
10-4.
I could see if she's around. I think the chances of being around 4 minutes to the
What do you
storm.
want to call? Ghostbusters?
Yeah, she's never been online. Alrighty. All right. I feel like we've cleared off some stuff here today. That's good.
Yeah.
I always like it when we do that. Groovy baby.
Groovy. Well, there are only 3 appointments left. One is ongoing by Dr. Phillips. One is the guy with schizophrenia, I believe. Oh no, that's the ongoing one, the schizophrenia, and the one that needs a mental help. The first one.
Those are really old now, and
Yeah,
I don't
really?
think we're gonna be able to deal with that. I think
Wait, is that 9th of October?
I don't know. Which one?
Jack Cooper.
That's very old.
Well, should I mark it as not resolved then? Because I tried to call him and he didn't pick up.
I mean, I've tried to call him too.
I'll give him another chance. Last chance.
No, it's we can't.
I tried to call Casey again. No answer. But what I could tell, he loved to stay in his head on duty or whatever. So. Oh wait, that wasn't him. That was someone else.
Yeah, Jack Cooper's was September 10th.
Ooh.
He was tried. We just mark it.
Just very old.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah. I mean, there's only so much we can do, and we can't. Like, I need to get the psych department up and running. That's going to be a thing I have to concentrate on, but I don't know. There's just like a disparate bunch of things that need to be done to allow for that. One is we have to get job. We actually do have, I guess, positions for. I don't know if there's positions in here though. Like, nobody has psych positions, so I don't know. Stefan and Catherine are still here as heads of their departments, which they are no longer and haven't been for a long time.
Yep.
Oh,
I picked you up both a meal.
thank you.
Yeah, Polly got a bunch of donuts and stuff as well, I believe.
That's very nice of them. I mean, none of their food is particularly healthy, which is a bit of a problem, but, you know, there's a lot of food in this state that's not particularly healthy.
Yeah, it's kind of fills us up and the sugar keeps us going. Also, I couldn't resist getting a burger called the Bleeder, because, you know, hospitals.
Yeah, I know. Heartstopper is particularly bad. Well, he had to have TXA. He's definitely a bleeder. That's the thing he can say he is.
Delicious.
You're not gonna. No, will you stop? You're not a vampire. Not a vampire. Not a vampire. Stop it. Why are you like this? It's so uncool, man. It's so harshing my vibe. It's harshing my vibe, man. The fuck?
I got you. If you want to convert.
Did you see his pumpkin? Did you see his pumpkin, Sebastian?
Okay, I'm guessing his is the skull one.
No, his is this one.
His is the vampire. Can you guess which one's mine?
Yes, I know. Well, I know which one is yours.
Is the green.
And yours is the lips. I know all.
Yeah. Lips.
Yours the lips. Mine is this cat. Not very good, but I'm happy
I
about
love
it.
it. I think that I love that's Annie's right up there.
Annie's with the little weird
I love
fangy
the,
things.
they look like boobies to me. And
They
I just
kind
think
of
that's
do
so
look like
cute.
boobies, and
my
I'm
God,
trying
can
to
you
figure out
stop?
if they were boobies because it's the little saggy baggy thing that's going on
I
there.
know. Maybe it is. It's boobies.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
Instead
I've
of
no.
its teeth.
All right.
Gross.
What is the view? What is the consensus here? Boobies or fangs?
Oh no! If the little triangle is the mouth and it's going, and then it's the boobies, it's flashing us.
Flopping up and down.
Just kind of flop them out and go,
Amy!
and it explains the
You have to
eyebrows.
ask
Hello,
But-
sweetie. How are you?
Annie, was that intended to be boobies or mouth?
Oh, wait. Yeah, it is Amy.
I know what that is. He's
I
implying
just
she
looked
wants
at
to be converted.
another thing that was you. There we go. Amy, you're not. We were on Badger earlier and had a really nice time. I just looked over at my other side of the screen and I saw another raid from you, and I was like, "Wait, I'm going crazy! It can't possibly be," but it was. We had fun. I also my character hired Esme's character to be a doctor, so we got that going on. I can't resist the Dr. Irpy no matter where I go. I just love the slow pace and the look of that game, and it's just so. I mean, I've got a lot going on freestyle, so I have to really budget my time, but I really do like having that slow pace of everything, other than running away from bad guys. Yeah, I know. It just looks amazing. Anyway, Esme and I were saying all kinds of wonderful things about you and Big Mama after the wedding in DMs. We were just so enjoying being able to RP with you guys over there, and just having so much fun. And it's just like what I love about Badger is it, and it's what I like about freestyle too, is how much it matters to the staff that RP is facilitated. And it's just, when you find a server like that, that's where you want to spend your time. That's what you want to be doing. It's really difficult to go to other servers where that isn't the case, because it's just, I feel like I've been spoiled now. And I come from, the no pixel world where, you work around what they're doing to the extent possible, as opposed to work with them to create stories and things going on. So it's very, it's a very different approach to running a server with those entities like that you really want to say, that's where I want to hang out. That's what I want to spend my time doing with like-minded people and having a good time and not, it's a challenge to deal with some of these servers. Maybe a while, because one of these things that people do on good servers is they push updates. They take a little time to get everything right, and that's what I love. I love that kind of thing. And when you come from servers where, well, I mean, my No Pixel experience first from as a viewer, and then as a player on public, I never did actually make it onto the allow list because I applied a couple times in 3.0, and they had such an arbitrary way of dealing with applications. I got told one thing by the first reviewer, and I got told a complete opposite thing by the second reviewer. And I said, you know what? I don't want enough go through this. I am 64 years old. I was 63 at the time, but I don't need to be playing little mind games with some applications. The applications in general of good servers are, does this person know how to understand our rules? Is this person likely to follow the rules? Is this person, can they put one foot in front of the other and function on our server? Can they create a character? Can they tell stories? Can they do RP? That's all you really need to know. You don't have to have them play some freaking guessing game about your rules and what you want. And, I mean, I answered the first one, as far as I can tell, perfectly. And the second one, when they had said, we want more, we want this, we want that, I wrote 3 little freaking short stories for the scenarios and got told, no. So, it's okay. I don't need that. I was already on freestyle. No, was I already on freestyle? No, I wasn't. Not. But I was on Ignite. Ignite was my first allow listed server, and it was a really good experience in many, many ways. I met so many really good role players, some of which are on freestyle, and some of which are on other servers that I've been on since. Some went to Onyx, some went to Purple. And I've tried other servers. I've tried Onyx, I've tried Purple. And I guess it really is a question of what matches your style and matches your, I don't know, your comfort level. And the camaraderie on freestyle is really good. The Discord is fun. People are witty. People have fun with each other, and and it's frustrating as I find is that people cannot count. There's always somebody messing up the counting. Should be easy. Isn't. So I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything's well with you. I only really stream on Fridays and Saturdays. Rarely do I do on holiday Mondays. I will stream sometimes. I have been known to stream on Sundays, but it doesn't happen very often. I give myself that day off from streaming and not from playing. And I have streamed weeknights, but again, pretty rarely. You were EP? Yeah. I can't believe that Alice and Jack got married before Judy and Ricky. Judy and Ricky have been together since January. And they still haven't got married. And Alice and Jack were like, yeah, okay, let's go. Let's do it. But that was partly because the preacher just made it so easy for us to just go ahead and do it. And it became a server event, and it was fun. And people they didn't know came, which was great because they invited everybody on all the bulletin boards. And the preacher went around telling everybody, including the Baroness, that she should come. And I love that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just confirm we're still doing this, right? Yes, we are. Okay. We'll just go back to where we were. God, yesterday when Brenda was dressed as Beans, it was so fun. The problem is we didn't really run into that many people who knew Beans. We didn't really run into that many people at all. Leaf walked in and said, "Hello, Beans." Hey, baby.
Oh, hello. Radio hack.
I have
Did they really waited?
I have to take this off of here. What? Did who, what? When? Who? What?
The wounded on Vinewood.
I don't know. Did they?
Yep. Radio check?
They do.
Okay.
I
guess I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go
on
get
duty
him.
yet. I'm not on duty yet. So did they?
X75, 76 to latest, 47.
You sound so despondent. These doors all unlock at Storm. Everything unlocks at Storm. I wish it wouldn't. What? I wish all the doors didn't unlock at Storm. It's really difficult to keep this place secure when all the doors unlock at Storm. This one door doesn't. The door to the armory doesn't. It stays locked. I don't know why the rest of them unlock. Oh, that's him leaving. Okay. I just run upstairs to the ICU, unlock doors. Then I run down to the or what I call daycare, which is a funny name, but it's also fun too. And the door to the staff area doesn't unlock. This door doesn't unlock. It stays locked. These doors all unlock. In Fiacre, all of the ICU room doors stayed locked, and the outer door to the ICU stayed locked. And we don't have a lock on the outer door to the ICU. And these all unlock. All these doors unlock every storm. Which is one of the reasons why people just check themselves out of the ICU without any attempt at medical at all. Downstairs. Posters up. And I think I have a couple sprays to put up.
75, 23, and latest 47 stepping out.
We don't really have to stay stepping out because, unlike Ignite, we actually continue to have radio contact when we're out of the vehicle. We learned to stay stepping out on Ignite because when you left the car, when you left the ambo, you did not have radio.
I don't see them. I'm gonna code 6 for a bit.
This is going to be great. Actually, Brenda has to talk to Dan, man. Daniel, man. Or I know I've
Can
got
you
his
check
number.
if there is someone in the hospital in Dr. Hector's beds?
Yeah, I can check. I'm downstairs, but I can check.
There's someone there, actually.
I'm just said I'm downstairs. I'm going up to check.
Okay, thank you, honey. Honestly, I don't see them, and
Oh, hello. Did you bring him in? There's an
Yeah, I just
EMS
did.
trying to. Yeah, there's somebody's been brought in. Okay. Are you seeing Hector? Or are you?
10-4.
I can.
No, I can take you.
Okay, I'll help you. To
Echo 75.
Oopsie daisy, come on.
70%
Okay.
Viagra. In
Eclipse.
just Eclipse. Yeah.
We're so used to saying Fiacre, even though we've been here for a few months now. We're still saying it.
Mm-hmm. There you go, baby.
Okay, able to reach up to the bed there?
Yeah. I'm on the bed.
Oh, I think that's my fault.
Okay. That's fine. Let me help you up and then we'll get you on the bed, okay? Things are just a little messed up right now, but we'll get you there, don't worry. Hi Volvica. Hi Mercury. Are you can you get off the bed and then go on the bed again? Because you've never actually been on the bed as far as I can see.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I mean, close. Anyway, what happened? You were conscious and talking? That's really good. I'm happy about that.
Yeah. I guess they either switched lanes or it was just a dark car and I didn't see it. Smacked into the back of a vehicle.
Oh God.
Yeah, not too much trauma. I wasn't in a cage or anything. But
Okay,
I'm pretty sure my left wrist is angry.
angry. Okay.
Yeah.
What we can do is maybe do an X-ray of that and see if it's broken. If it could be a clean break, in which case it's just a question of giving it the time to heal, getting you in a cast, and keeping it immobilized so you can get that healing going. If it's kind of mucked up, it depends on what level of mucked up it is. If there's some bone dust and stuff, that's actually good because it helps the bones knit together better. If it's a real stew of a thing, then we actually had to amputate somebody's hand. So let's hope it's on the lighter side of that.
Not that one.
Not that one. Let's go with one of the other ones. Okay. How was your level of pain? On a scale of 1 to 10?
About a 6.
A 6? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
pretty
get
acute.
you some pain medication first and foremost. I'm going to give you an IV with some saline. We're going to let that run through, and then we'll take you in for an X-ray. Oh my God, why is it so big? 4 and point.
Yeah, those
2.
sudden stops will really jam up your wrist, won't they?
Oh yeah, I mean it's amazing. The more people aren't too decrepit because of all of these locals and people just running into us. And okay, so I got the IV in your hand there. On your other side, we're going to just get a temporary splint on your wrist so that you can come with me over to the x-ray room, and then we'll have a look at your x-ray and see how you do. Okay.
I haven't been this uncomfortable since prom night.
I mean, things could be worse, right?
Things could be worse.
It's
Could have the doctor
it's
wanting to
groovy.
chop off my hand.
It's groovy 60s. Well, I mean, nobody wants to chop off your hand. It just, you know, sometimes there's just no
Sometimes it has
saving
to
a
happen.
situation, you know.
Nope, 'tis the season. You guys are bone collectors. I know.
I'm trying not to be.
See, you try not to be? This is concerning.
Well, I mean, sometimes we have to, like I said. Sometimes there's no saving it. I'm not trying to cut off people's body parts. I'm really not. It's just something that has to happen sometimes.
I understand. I understand.
Very
So do you,
traumatizing, actually.
Oh, it's traumatizing. Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
I will stop the
well,
jokes there.
more for
folks.
them than for me, but you know, that's
Oh,
where
yeah.
you go with that. It's yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. So we got you some pain relief here, some liquid Tylenol. We're gonna just kick the ass of that pain. What I'm gonna do now is just get you up, so that we're gonna go over to the X-ray suite and we're gonna get you an X-ray of that wrist, and we are all gonna really hope and pray that nothing is going to be wrong with you other than something that might need a little time to heal. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
Ow.
Come on with me. Yeah, just keep that as immobile as you can. Try not to swing it too much. You know.
I can try. I'll be
Hold your
honest,
arm
the
with the other
painkiller.
elbow.
Starting to kick in.
Yeah. This is becoming very numb.
That's okay. I mean, it's just liquid Tylenol. It wasn't, you know, anything too
I'll
serious.
be
but-
honest, I could probably slam this on one of these doors right
No,
now. and I
no,
wouldn't be
no.
able to
Well, that
feel
might
anything.
not necessarily be a good sign, but okay, you want to hop up in there. What I recommend is just standing like this and thinking about passing out 3 times, because otherwise it could be all kind of strange. Yeah,
Yep,
that's
yep,
kinds of strange.
yep.
So okay, but that's fine. I can work with that. Just I'm gonna just move this in a position once you're comfortable. Yeah, okay. I'll work with that. Okay, let me just move this into position.
Oh wow, this is like a human copy machine.
It is? Well, I mean, we don't actually copy you. We just have a look at you. That's your left wrist, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And I just need to know your lucky number.
1.
You were very, very lucky. Okay. He's the luckiest person here. Okay. Okay, you can still hear me, I'm hoping. Okay, X-ray machine's going to go burr, and you're going to, you know, just confirm for me that it's working, okay? Just confirm that you hear that X-ray happening. That working for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I like this little X-ray script. It's good. Some people don't, it doesn't work, so I have to confirm that it's working. Okay. 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 Looking at your results of your x-ray here, and good news, your wrist is fine. Your arm does not have to come off. Your hand doesn't have to come off. What we do have here is your thumb has been dislocated. So we have a couple of strategies here, one of which is going to be quite painful, but is probably the best course of action is just to relocate your thumb really quickly, and make sure that it's in a position to be able to heal back together. We are gonna wrap your thumb up, and you are gonna want to rest it. So
just like a splint or what?
yeah, I mean,
You're gonna have a permanent.
it has to be immobile. So a cast on the thumb is a good option, but we can also go with a splint provided you don't ever take it off. Like it's got to stay on until that's knit together. And are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed, thankfully.
Oh, that's good news. Okay.
Tell me about it.
Can you just get your name here for the record?
Rodriguez, Freddie.
Oh yeah, I think my husband just followed up with you on your previous situation, so you're doing
My
okay.
heart condition.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. So let's get you back into. Actually, it's probably better to do it here. So, are you okay with me relocating your thumb? This is gonna be really painful. I can give you. I can put some numbing.
Fast?
Yeah, it's going to be real fast. It's going to be real fast. I got a really good idea from the x-ray what I need to do. So I will do it really quickly, and then we're going to get that puppy in a brace. We're going to get you some more pain medication, okay? In fact, yeah, let me, as soon as you do that, I'm going to give you a pain med, okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little countdown, or do you not want it?
Sure, I'll take countdown. Why not?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, son of a.
Yep. Yep.
That was a hell of a count, Doc. That was a hell of a count.
It was fast. The main thing it was fast, right? Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's in a position. It feels. It looks like it's really well aligned. Gonna just get the splints on here. I'm gonna have a look and see how immobilized that makes it. If I'm not satisfied with how immobilized that is or how easy it is to come off and on, I might stick a cast on. But that's probably easy to take off too. So I'm gonna have to trust you a little bit here, Freddie, to just leave your thumb the heck alone, okay?
I ain't got nowhere important to stick it.
Okay. I mean, it'll be tempting, but just don't. Okay. All right. Don't stick it anywhere. Not even do a Christmas pudding. Okay. That was a reference to a little Jack Horner. Okay. All right. That's looking good. If you want to sit up, I can give you something for that pain. That should dissipate pretty quickly.
It actually does, so the previous pain medication makes it numb, but I can already feel that there's a lot more comfort there.
Yeah, it should be more comfortable. I'm just going to give you one of these. It's a Vicodin. There you go. I'd like you to take that now with water if you get water.
I do not.
There you go.
Interestingly enough.
There you go. Have some water. Take that Vicodin. You're only going to get the one. You're not going to get a prescription. I am going to give you, however, a prescription for naproxen sodium, which is an anti-inflammatory and pain relief.
I appreciate it.
Why did I not get either of those over here? Okay. There you go. So don't take that now. Take it in 2 to 3 hours. Take a couple, and then take them as needed. So if you don't need it, don't take it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How's that feel now? Feel a little better?
It feels good, Doc. I'll be honest.
Okay. Well, I mean, it feels better than being dislocated, which is, the other option, which you don't want, right? Yeah. When it's out of alignment, you have that really weird feeling of it being painful, but also just wrong. And now that it's back in alignment, it will feel quite a bit better quickly.
Yeah. So give it to me straight, Doc. My thumb wrestling career, is it over or?
Oh God.
You should use your right thumb for the foreseeable future.
Did you hear that? Next season, no left thumb. At least I'm not a pianist.
That is true. You didn't ask me if you'd be able to play the violin after this.
Violin?
Yeah. I actually had a friend who dislocated his collarbone. And he said to the doctor that was treating him, will I be able to play the violin after this? And the doctor said, of course you can. He said, well, that's good because I never could before. And the doctor said, that's not funny.
Wow. That is, well, it's still funny.
I thought it was pretty damn funny. If somebody's in that much pain, they can still joke about something like that.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess it's a matter of hearing it a million times. I'm
Oh,
sure.
possibly. That could be it as
That
well.
might be what it is.
Exactly. All right. You take care. Take care of that thumb. And, I know that it's really difficult to avoid getting hit from behind by crazy drivers, but, don't get hit by behind by crazy drivers if you can avoid it.
I will do everything in my power to avoid it.
Okay. You guys take care.
I appreciate you. Stay groovy, Dr. Brenda.
Yeah, we're definitely trying to stay groovy. Today is Groovy's day. Today is definitely Groovy 60s day at the hospital.
Yes.
The last day of our week of Halloween costumes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Far out.
Very nice.
Yeah, we had a whole week of it, and it's been a lot of fun.
So I gotta ask, what character did you dress up as this week?
I wasn't here every day.
Okay.
I did. Yesterday was my favorite, though. It was Come As Your Favorite San Andrean. I don't know if you know Beans.
I do know
yeah.
Beans.
Beans. I would dress. Actually, 3 of us dressed up as Beans.
Oh,
That's
Automatic.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Love it.
It was fantastic. I
She's
wish
so
Beans.
sweet.
I wish Beans had been around to see it. Actually.
Now my question is, did Beans come dressed as somebody?
No, well, Beans was going to come dressed as their father, but they're on vacation. Actually, they've been off for about a week. I want to say. Morgan's been on LOA, so Beans is also on LOA, and so I don't know if Beans actually dressed up for any of the Halloween week things, but I hope they did. I want to see the Come As Dr. Morgan costume. That would be fantastic.
Oh.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, it would be great. Yeah, we also did nationalities. So I was like an absolute cliche Canadian, and my husband was a moose.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hold on. First of all, what is a cliche Canadian? Did you just walk around with like a jug of maple syrup all day?
No,
or
I didn't have any maple syrup. I had a one of those hats with the flaps. I had a red and black checked shirt. I had jeans. I had snow boots, and I also had, each of our costumes have to have medical stuff, so stethoscope,
Yeah.
gloves, mask, sort of thing. So I had that, but and then my husband came as and a red scarf, Christmas scarf.
That's good.
And then my husband,
Was a moose.
was a moose.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, and we were hanging around with David Knight, who was dressed as like an American as apple pie with like all the stars and stripes, Uncle Sam
yeah.
kind of thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. David Knight, what was that? A couple days ago, was dressed as Dick Tracy, and I loved it.
Oh yeah.
To one of the only people that understood that he was Dick.
I am really disappointed in my crew because they keep forgetting to take pictures of their fabulous costumes, and I really missed out on seeing some of them.
Oh, no.
2 of them did,
just
like
asking
Polly
about
and Sebastian did Mulder and Scully from the X-Files, and it was like
Oh, they
so
look so
amazing.
good. They look so
That was
good.
good.
Yeah, it was really good. They've had killer costumes the whole week. Oh, I mean, Sebastian is a little under the weather right now, but Polly's got a nice 60s get up today, and You know, they really put their heart and soul into it, and I really appreciated that. I just wanted to do it for a bit of fun, you know, give us a chance to,
Absolutely.
you know, relate with people a little better. It's a little challenging because when I stand here looking like beans or looking like this, and people just walk right by us to go to Hector, and I'm like, no, I'm a doctor, really.
Yeah, you do run into that, but
Yeah, a little bit.
in the end, do they let you treat them?
Yes, they do. They might be a little freaked out by it, but they do. I mean, I even had a beans like wig on, so I looked a lot like beans. Like I had red ponytails with the different color ribbons on, and I had, you know, I looked a lot like beans. I had their favorite striped shirt and jeans and the glowy shoes, and yeah, it was pretty darn good actually.
That's adorable.
So
That is
yeah,
adorable.
yeah,
I
it
would
worked
be
out.
slightly concerned though if I seen a moose trying to do surgery on me.
Oh well, we do have a rule that if there's a serious situation, we have to switch back to normal gear. And we, of course, he did do a surgery that day, but he had to go back into scrubs. So nobody had to wake up to the apparition of a moose having done their surgery.
Could you imagine?
I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, I hear that when you're coming out of something like that, you possibly, you know, have delusions.
Oh, did you want your X-ray as a souvenir?
Sure. The ultimate thumbs up. I'll take it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't
right, Doc,
don't be
you
concerned
have
about the
a
cover.
wonderful
It's always ribs, but inside you'll see there's an X-ray of your thumb.
I got you.
Perfect.
Okay, you guys have a great day.
You too.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
How was your friend Freddie Rodriguez?
Oh, was it him yelling obscenities?
Yeah.
I had to reset his thumb.
Did you kick him? To reset his thumb.
I didn't
That
kick
explains
him.
why
Why
he's
would I
the guy
kick
that's-
him to reset his thumb? That was your guy, the guy with the heart condition.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide
Freddie
upstairs for a minute.
Rodriguez.
Excuse me.
So it wasn't that guy that we had a call for.
That was the guy you had a call for. Yes.
He fell from the top of the apartment, I believe. Then.
Oh, then it wasn't. Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask him how it happened. No, this one it wasn't then because Freddie had some local bashed into the rear end of his car.
Oh, okay. So that's not him. Yeah. I don't know what happened to that guy.
I don't know.
Couldn't find him.
Right. We'll get this report done.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Groovy.
Groovy, baby.
Groovy, baby. You look great.
Why, thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, dude. So, how is the day going so far?
So. But it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, someone.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on here?
Not many reports. That is awesome.
Ah. Another
I did
MCI?
not mean to do that. Always.
Day without MCI is a day without sunshine, I guess.
Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing today?
Mostly just a bit sore when I'm, well, not working here at the moment because injured. I was gonna say, when Polly gets back from doing some paperwork, can you let her know I've popped down to the dealership?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go there now and I figure lay out some cars and try and sell a few. Oh God.
You will be careful.
Well, that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Morningwood Boulevard tunnels. Dane Doe Roach. Jax Rivers, Miguel Truzov.
Derek Baker.
Usual subjects. Suspects, I should say.
Suspects. Yeah, suspects.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Some names appear more often than others.
Yes, I did a bit of research on that, actually.
Like a case study?
No, nothing that formal. I just, did a little count.
Ah. Alright. Now that we are at the topics of numbers, has anyone experienced a longer period of not getting paid?
I understand that was happening yesterday, but it apparently is not happening today.
Alright. Yeah, yesterday was a little odd.
Yeah, I gathered that. But everybody got paid. Like David went and did all the reimbursements immediately. As far as I'm aware, nobody missed out.
Alright. Would you know where I could get a bucket or a basket for trick or treating?
Oh, 24/7. I actually have a bunch upstairs. Did you?
If you could spare one, I'd be
Yeah.
also happy to take it over you.
If they're still there, I don't know. I put a bunch up here. Ah. They're all gone. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, I bought a few extra and just put them in the storage up there. But
You're a blessing.
there you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
I mean, one of the things is we're so close to one of the trick-or-treating areas that we literally walking distance. So, you know, want to make sure people got a chance to go trick-or-treating.
Yeah, well, apparently I myself partake in this trick-or-treating situation, and I was the last guy who knew about it.
Oh, you people are trick-or-treating out of your house? Yeah.
Yeah, homeowner association failed to give me that memo.
Wow. They're just random dudes coming into your house and pulling out candy and giving it to people. We don't have that. Our house is immune from this, but it's close. Literally the other side of Sesmo Milton from our place,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
on
I
Picture
know.
Perfect, is, you know. That we missed it by a very short margin.
Yeah, maybe your homeowners association is
Yeah.
a
I
little
mean,
more.
yeah, where we used to live on Nickel Place doesn't have trick or treating. Just the west side of Mirror Park. And Chumash and yeah, Polito.
Mm. Oh mate.
Nick
That's right.
kind of lost out on a bit of trick or treating because he got hurt and
Oh.
well, when we
Shit,
went
what
out, we went
happened?
out as a little group. Well, he got hit by a car. Vinewood's really dangerous. There's no sidewalks, and the locals drive like crazy people.
Oh yeah, locals really
Beans
go.
got hurt by falling off a cliff.
Yeah, Beans
so
doing Beans things.
that was Beans doing Beans things, yeah. But you know, we had a good time trick or treating up until then. I went as a witch, and Nick was a vampire. What a surprise! Big shocker.
Well, you can say that's shocking. Oh, we have a customer.
All right. Yeah, yeah, got somebody on Anders London.
Yeah. Papa 4576, latest call in El Rancho.
Yeah, well, I think it's pretty groovy, man. I did not talk like that in the 60s because I was a child. I was born in 1960 and I was 9 in 1969.
Yeah, groovy.
Groovy, man. Peace, man. You'll stand beside me and think about peace, man. Stand beside me and think about peace. Groovy, man.
Groovy. The first time I heard it, I thought you said peace.
Give peace a chance, man.
Yeah. With what you wanna cook peace? Pork?
Oh my god. Okay.
Smashing, baby.
God, I want to blow this pop stand and go trick or treating, but that would be irresponsible.
Mm.
Maybe in half an hour. Or whenever it's, dark again. It's getting light now. 6 a.m.
So what's this, honey?
I think I need to do one more reimbursement.
Oh, okay.
Papa 45, 23 latest call, stepping out.
I know David did it.
You gonna go do the reimbursement, baby? I wish you could from here, but, well, you can't. Hardly hard.
No. I just gotta make sure he's done it. One piece of information I need, and then I'm good to go. Roster. The roster is the Grim. Where is Sebastian Grimm's bank? There it is.
Another peaceful night. Hmm. Parmesan sandwich.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Yes.
grab a Granger and go do that.
Okay.
We'll be right back. It has been fun. That week we have been doing theme days. Every day I came up with the themes. Nobody argued with me, so that's what we did. Today is Groovy 60s. Yesterday was Come As Your Favorite San Andrean. We had let me see. We started out with favorite TV or movie character. We had favorite book or comic character. We had heck is going on down here? We had country and western. We had favorite nationality or country. So you could sort of be like some kind of ethnicity, or you could be like something that physically represented the country. And yeah, that was we've had a week of it, and people were supposed to take pictures, and we were supposed to have a contest, and I was supposed to get prizes, but people did not do that. So I don't know what to do now. Alright, I think I do know what to do. I think I'm just going to ask people to indicate what their favorite they were that they saw. And I'm just going to give them some... There were... So this was just for the hospital.
45, patient treated and released on scene. Scene is code 476, back to
It's
hospital.
so much money, I just have to find frickin' ways to pay out money. Okay, so this is Sebastian. His number is... If it was correct, as long as he gave it to me correctly. Okay, I just cut and pasted that, so it better be right. Okay. I do not like making people wait for their worker their reimbursements. I do them. I mean, I'm in at least every other day, and sometimes I will come in just to do those. Because I really like to get them done. I don't want people having to wait for their money that they're owed and deserve. We have shitloads of money. We have no reason to hold it up. So it gets dealt with as soon as humanly possible. There's a cop coming. There's a couple in the corner right there. Nice thing about this is I can see the blips.
I'll see you at the accordion workshop.
I'm gonna put this away, I think, because I don't really need. I don't need to have a Granger out. God, I've got to try to. I don't know if Dan Man's around, but I really want to get another commercial done. Oh, we still have shitloads of money. Because we will not have all that. Julia!
How are the million? Sleeping?
Millions are doing just fine, thank you. Oh my god.
It's the same areas,
We can't
honestly.
Yeah, literally.
No, I know
Well,
we
I
can.
mean, it's actually a
There was a
slightly different
police officer
area.
that just passed from there. I saw him. Oh wait, that's the construction yard in Calais. Yeah, the police officer is checking it. Well.
Hola, ¿qué pasó?
Hi, is this Dan Man?
This is Dan Man, Two Hands on the Man.
Okay, this is Dr. Brenda Darling from Sam's.
Oh, Brenda, how you
Hi,
keeping?
hi. I'm doing very well. How are you?
I can't complain. I've heard great things about you.
Great things about me. Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to the launch of your new series very much.
Oh, that's
You've
great
seen
news.
What I'm calling about is getting another commercial done for Sam's because our other one is very Fiacre forward, and
Yeah.
we are in a new facility now, and I'd like to get it updated with our current location and stuff, and our new logo and everything. Like
Wonderful. You know, I was talking to Rook about this. It might have been 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I love the idea because the problem with the last one, for me, it's not even the thing that it's St. Freakers. It was I was talking to 2 or 3 people, and there was no real point of contact. So I think this time around, if there's a clear vision, and if we can sit down and talk about it, then we can bang one out, and because they're fairly quick to do. And have a clear vision and clear objective, and it's perfect for the new series as well. I mean, we're 2 weeks away.
I'm really looking forward to having a little bit more focus on the different aspects of the EMS life saving. We've got a helicopter, we've got boats, we've got the Grangers, we've got a lot of different ways to rescue people. We have the K9 unit. We have lots of things going on right now, and I'd love to be able to kind of at least have little cameo photos or sections of each of those things. We also have, of course, the doctors and the hospital staff in this beautiful new facility. So that's a lovely thing to be able to put into. What we basically is, we are going to do our best to help you kind of thing. So we were going to deploy all of these resources to have the best outcome for our patients. That's kind of that's not a really well thought out objective, but it's kind of the broad strokes.
Well, what I'd try to cut across, and what I like to do is if you guys can give me sort of what you want, even as vaguely as you want, I can sort of translate it to something that I think will connect with the audiences. So I mean, you need, in this business, you don't always have to have that clear thought, as long as it's just an overall objective. And I mean, we can make the rest work if need be.
Yeah, I'll have to put some thought into, like, if there's a tagline or something that we can just come up with that that kind of encapsulates the whole what Sam's does. I'd love to be able to do that. And if we can, oh, he's gone. I don't know where he went, but anyway, he's that's fine. Let me just
Maybe his minutes, depleted.
It may have been, or no, my minutes depleted. Holy shit! I gotta go get my minutes. I'm in bad shape. Yeah, actually,
Totally ignore me.
oh, sorry.
No, that's not gonna work. I believe.
Do you have minutes, Nick?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, can you call Dan back? It's 410
Second.
0282
410
0282
410 Gotcha.
Yeah, and just call him up and tell him that your dumb wife ran out of minutes, but
It's not a dumb
that I
wife.
will. Can you give him my number, please? They weren't depleting, and now they are. They stopped depleting. And so Brenda has had 22 minutes on her phone for a long time, and I completely forgot to check that, though. Dr. Brenda is off to get minutes for her phone for business purposes.
There should be a digital den nearby. Uh-oh.
There should be a digital den nearby. Guess I can look? No. Yes, I can look. Map. Stores. Digiden. Yeah, there's one there.
Okay, Dan Man said that he is gonna go in 15 minutes.
10-4. Where is this digital den? In here? What? Has Life Invaders got a digital den? What? Okay, let's just ignore the fact that that was really misleading and bad, and go on to the next one. Next purple thing is Loso. Okay, let's go there.
DJing on Friday.
Yeah, well, I bought minutes on Judy. I bought a lot of minutes on Judy, and they went down for a little bit and then stopped, and now they're going down again. I just forgot about Brenda not having any minutes. That's just so dumb and embarrassing. You're welcome, I guess. I was thinking the Little Soul one, but then I saw on the map there was this other one, and I thought, okay, I'll go there because it's closer, but it's locked up in the Life Invader, so I'm not sure what. That doesn't really help me, but I didn't realize there was one really close to Doherty's. I swore that the Little Soul one was the only one downtown. And for some reason I was completely blind to the fact that there was one right, you know, in Mission Row, right beside Doherty's.
We have a pupper. Go meet.
What pupper?
Ayusi.
Hello, pupper. Which pupper are you? I'll check and see if there's a collar here. Collar? What a lovely pupper you are. Let me get these yucky gloves off so I can pet you. Can I pet you?
it doesn't have any any core actually.
No. How did the pupper end up here? Aww.
There you go, Pupper. Something to drink.
Well, here, get yourself something to drink.
I think he was in a fire accident. He has a fresh wrapping on his head or her head.
Oh. Aw.
So cute though.
Did you get puppy doggy treats?
I can get.
In the fridge downstairs, there's
Yes,
some
yes.
food and some puppy treats, I think. Aw. I hope you're okay and not in pain. Check and see if you look like you got any injuries that haven't been treated. Might be able to call Isaac and see if we can get any treatment for you. Hmm. Not seeing anything. Just wrapping on your head. A little dirty, but not too bad. Ah. Yeah, go. Not a good pupper. Wonder what your name is. Oh, sorry, pupper. I have to take a call. Hello?
Hello, Brenda. Sorry, we got cut off there.
Yeah, sorry we got cut off because I forgot to buy minutes for my phone.
Oh, listen, I mean, it's a crime we've all done. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's you know, we want a healthy budget for this. We want you know, what it takes to get a really good, effective commercial. You know, that'll be it.
And on the pizzazz scale, what were you thinking from like a 10 to 15?
Well, I mean, you can bring the pizzazz. I want it to really, like I said, I want it to make it look like it's going to be partly it's recruitment, right? It's partly it's
You want to make it look
advising
cool.
people, you know, recruitment is kind of where it's at, but we also want people to know that we're there for them, and we have all these cool and groovy ways to do that. I'm going to say groovy because I'm dressed as a 60s cool and groovy girl for the last day of our Halloween costume week.
Oh, very nice.
So
very nice.
yeah, I'm extremely groovy right now. You just have no idea. So
I'll take your word.
yeah, you'll have to take my word for it. Don't come into the hospital to find out. Okay.
Well, no.
So yeah, we've got you know, we've got budget. We've got you know, people who will be willing to fly helis and, you know, do water rescues and all the cool things that we do. Doctors who will be, you know, we will have some like simulated surgery or something to make it look like, you know, a medical
boy.
program,
Yeah,
you know,
you
like,
boy.
you know, that kind of vibe. Sort of like opening of a medical program kind of vibe, to kind of make it look like a really exciting career, but also how, you know, we try to be compassionate. We try to do, we'll pull out whatever we need to make sure that you have a good outcome. So that's, it's all realistic, you know, it's going to have, it's pretty much the stuff that was there before, but it's not going to be so focused on the hospital. There could be like one exterior shot of Eclipse or something, but I really, you know, it's the people and what they can do inside that. That's
Keep
more
it on,
important
you
than the
know,
hospital, you know.
keep it on the experience and the opportunity to be found. As you know.
Yeah, exactly. And a little less sort of Fiacre forward. Like, I mean, I don't want Eclipse forward. I want it to be Sam's. And Sam's is doctors and EMS, and we're gonna patch you up. Literally, we fix the bullet holes. But so yeah, something really good. Brooke might have some ideas about a vision too, but I mean, I've talked to David and a couple of other people about how we need to update it. How we're really looking forward to having an updated look and feel to it.
Yeah. Do you want to have like maybe a sit down face to face with more people who have ideas around this? We can brainstorm, or do you want me just to?
It's real difficult to get people. One of our problems is like I can pull you during a downtime. The EMS can bat some ideas around during a downtime. The second we schedule a meeting, all ship breaks loose and fans are involved, and it's it can get really, really messy.
Yeah.
So it's if you want to just have a quick, I don't know whether you do like a quick storyboard or how you convey what you want to do.
What I can do is a quick pitch. I'll put together a pitch for you. I'll come in, I'll sit down with you, and we'll put it to pen and paper. And then when it suits the other staff, and you see them a lot more than I will, so you can convey the idea, and if they have any notes or anything, and then hopefully within a week we can do it. This week's actually perfect.
Yeah, we can do it with. We can do it with Freddie.
Freddie, are you okay?
We can do a lot easier communications through our our filing cabinet kind of thing than by actually getting people together, because it's really difficult to get people together. Everybody's got different schedules. They're here, and when they're here, they tend to be going flat out most of the time. If you can schedule a meeting till you're blue in the face, and if there's an MCI, then the meeting has to wait. And I don't want you waiting around. I know your time's valuable. I know you got a lot of things to do. So I want to make sure that we kind of get this, the ideas for this to you, that you have a really good idea of what it is we're looking for. And I just want a nice fresh look to it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the old one. It's just very Fiacre with some staff that have moved on, and we just want to make. I want to make the hospital less of the star and more the people. Really, I'd like to show them in action doing what they do best, and we got a tremendous group of people, and I'm sure that we had Clara too, but she's gone over to your side. So
she's joined the. I was honestly surprised.
It wasn't that she wasn't on your side before. It just I understand that it's very difficult for her to function both with us and with you. So no hard feelings there. I'm glad she's following her dream.
To be honest, I am as well. I always thought that I was always an admirer of her, because doing both of those things simultaneously is not easy, and unfortunately it is. I mean, it's with all the actors, is that to do what we do at Angel in the Night, it's been 2 months. It's been over 60 people are involved, from background crew to actors. So sometimes when and she's one of my lead actors, 5 of them are, sometimes I'll just call them on a dime, and I'll just say, listen, we have this opportunity. We have we've the helicopter, we've the boat, we've the bombs. We need to do it right now. We've the daylight going for us. And then you could be there, 4 or 5 hours out of the day doing that. So it's very draining, but I'm hoping
and
that
I'll just say, she's a hell of an EMS too. Like it's a bit of a loss for us, but I also know it's her dream, and this is where she needs to go. So that's fantastic.
I suggested to her that just because you're going on one path doesn't mean you have to keep in it. She's very adamant that she still wants to help people, and I want to try help her do that. So I'm going to be doing hopefully 2, which is one, a pathway for more young rural actresses like herself to come through. So instead of having to sacrifice a lot of their time and energy, there's a pathway beginning in the company for actors from certain difficult backgrounds, that they can come in and have smaller roles on set and grow into them. And the second thing was trying to align her with charitable causes to do with, raising funds for state agencies and also the animal shelter, the rec center, and the Last Hope, to try bring money and attention to those causes, because really
Absolutely.
what we do is great, but I realize after doing it for so long that it can be quite emptyful and purposeless when you get to a certain point. So it's important to be doing it for the right reasons, and I think charity work is one of those reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. I think she's just such a special soul, and we just
yeah.
We're gonna miss seeing her around, but at the same time, we're not gonna miss her because she's gonna be on the screen.
Oh yeah, she is.
We'll
She
get to
is
see her, so that'll
coming
be
this
great.
November, and I mean, I may be biased here, but as far as I'm concerned, she put in one of the best performances in the entire show, because her role in particular was very dramatically taxing. It was a more sort of mature acting role for to put a rookie in that situation was. It was it was one of those Hail Mary moves, but it really paid off. It did, because
excellent.
she's gold on the screen.
Excellent. That's fantastic. Okay. All right. You've got my number.
Listen,
I've got
I'll give
your
you.
number. You can. Yeah. We'll touch base again. I'll be around. I mean, I'm usually here. Not normally. Right. I mean, part of Fridays, not evenings, but I guess this time of day I can be around. You can also welcome to, send me a fax if you need to organize something, and we'll be able to sit down at some point. And in the meantime, I'm going to start collecting some ideas, but I think the vision's pretty much like I outlined. I think I've already kind of discussed it with some of the EMS staff. I really is kind of an EMS glory story kind of thing, but we'll have some doctors in there too doing their magic too.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, listen, I'll give you a call or a fax, whichever one comes first, when we're ready to shoot.
Absolutely, that sounds great. Thank you so much, Dan.
All right, talk soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
How many minutes did that use up? 10 minutes. Okay. That wasn't your thumb, was it?
No. Doc, I'll have you know that I came in here like this.
Excellent.
Like this. Not.
I can
not
see that
not
it's fine.
We got someplace
not
to be,
moving
but
like a rock.
But I'll
Like
let
a
them
rock.
know who you are.
Okay. You just be careful with it, okay?
Yep, we'll do.
Oh, look
Hi.
at this dog.
Yeah.
Hello, dog.
I mean, if you
How
want,
are
you
you
can come
doing?
with us too.
Good. Great to see you.
Yeah.
we're gonna run into anybody you
we're very
know.
groovy today. We're
Hey,
very, very groovy.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. I have
Alright.
dislocated thumb.
Oh. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go take care of business real quick, and then I'm gonna meet you guys over at the Dolly.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
See you there soon.
Groovy.
Peace, man. Peace, man.
Okay, peace. Thumbs up, man. Thumbs up.
Well, at least the one.
Thumbs. Yeah. This one.
Oh, there goes the pupper.
Yep. We know this dog. It's Gaston. He used to belong to Lost.
Oh.
We're gonna see if we can't find him. Mars was taking.
Yeah,
care
I
of
was
him
going to
for
say
a
it was
while.
Mars that I know had him. Shaking for. Haven't had enough coffee? Are you sure?
Not gonna lie, you look very natural.
Peace, man.
I don't know what it is, but it looks like you were made for that outfit.
Somehow. There's a big old B. It has my initial on it.
I know.
Yep. Are you going to be cool and groovy with us? You're just going to be a square.
Honestly, I don't know at the moment. I'm not gonna be on duty for long.
Okay. That's all right. I
Fighting
just
the cold
talked to
at the
Dan
moment.
Mann, actually, about commissioning a new commercial. So I'm going to be soliciting ideas from people. I kind of had this vision of it being like a like a, you know, it's a obviously, you know, hiring is one of the things, but we also want people to know that we're there for them, and you know, like the things we were talking about, having the heli, having a, you know, water rescue, having like featuring the things that we can do to help people, you know, and just a little bit in the hospital with the doctors, but mostly it's going to be EMS to star the show here. So that's my vision, and obviously, and the last commercial was great, but it was very hospital forward, like Fiacra. I want the people to be the stars of this, not Eclipse. So, you know, I want it to be very much. It'll be recruitment, but it's also like just awareness to people that we're out there doing all these things to help them.
I'll take him.
So anyway, I'm just going to kind of solicit some ideas from people, but you know, so we can come up with a pretty clear idea of what we're doing. But Dan's pretty good at, you know, coming up with ideas as well, and he's really quite excited by it. Apparently, it's a really good time to be doing it because this TV series is almost wrapped and ready to launch, and yeah. So I think it's good timing for him.
Number
and
45, 76, latest
God knows
calls.
God knows we get the budget. Well, I mean, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. We got so much money, stupid
Speaking of
amounts of
which,
money.
I just won 15,000.
Did you really?
Off the wheel.
Congratulations!
Yeah, I won 10 grand yesterday.
I still haven't spun that wheel. I really expect to lose because I usually do. But you
Yeah,
know.
I lose off the blackjack thing. Like, here's the thing. It's like if I know I want to lose money, I'll just play blackjack. So I was like, yeah, I'll just lose $5,000. But like,
The thing I hate about blackjack is the dealer just constantly gets fantastic cards, like constantly, and it's you just
I get
think-
12, I get 22 every time. It's like he gets 16, he gets 21 every time. It's like, come on.
Yeah, that's not fair. Like he's got something in his shoe. I mean, not the shoe, not like the one that they use to pull the cards out that you can see. There's like one under the table kind of thing. I'm sure he's got like a stack of tens and aces under there.
Oh, easy. He'll somehow hit on 20, which you know you can't do that obviously, but he'll get 21 with he'll get an ace somehow. That's the kind of luck he has.
Yeah, it's pretty. Well, it's questionable. But yeah, it's So anyway, so that's what I did today. I called Dan Mann. It's on my list of things I needed to do. I've done it.
About
Rook was
45,
talking to him a
23,
couple
latest
weeks
call,
ago
stepping
too,
out.
I guess. So, like everybody wants it. It's just a question of getting it done.
Absolutely. Hey, you guys take care. Love the shirt, by the
Yeah.
way. Great shirt. Oh,
Thank you.
Paramedic Knight. Look at
Hey,
you, huh?
hey, Tony, how's it going, buddy?
Paramedic Knight, look
What
at
did
you,
they
huh?
do?
Hey,
How you doing? It's good to see you,
doing
buddy.
great, doing great, huh? Great to see you too,
Did
son.
Good to see you.
Freddy
Good to see you
took the
too,
doggy?
buddy. How you been?
Absolutely. Hey,
Yeah,
you know
they're
what? Every
taking
day
the
is a
doggy. They
different
know
day,
who
you
it
know?
is.
Yeah, you're looking as
They're
sharp as
taking
ever.
him too.
Thank you, thank you.
I
I'm trying,
had
you
a
know?
suspicion who it
Yeah,
was,
it is.
but
You
I
guys
didn't
got a
want
lot
to
of
presume.
decorations going on around
Think
here.
they
Yeah, we
mentioned
we all
Shakespeare?
drew a pumpkin up there. Can you guess what
Is that
No,
that was
right?
mine?
it's a dog that
Yeah.
I had something to do with. It was the previous owner died. I was doing the autopsy. The dog wouldn't leave. He ended up getting adopted by the guy that was gonna sue us. He was injured.
Really?
He was the dog that was injured in an accident with Thomas.
Yeah, but he had a fresh wrapping on his face.
Yeah,
that
I mean, I
suggested
think.
burning, and
Yeah.
I think that's the latest burn from.
Yeah, but that's how I know the dog. Is what I'm saying.
I see.
That's where I know the dog
think,
from. His owner's Mars McKellen from The
I think
Lost.
the dog
and
was living like on the street, actually.
he might have been. I mean, Mars might not be around anymore. I don't know. I haven't seen Mars in here in a long time. Let me just check.
Mars, you said?
Did you guys get my wedding present?
Which one was that?
24th of September is the last report. Medical report.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. He might not be hurt.
Yeah, true. There's a but But Reese,
It's Miss Kareem now. I'm gonna tell her to hand
hmm,
deliver it with a
No.
note card from me.
the same Reese. Anyway, yeah, he's. This is all back from September, so it's not that long ago.
For missing a reception, really. Again, I do feel sorry about that.
So
You guys get a lollipop?
Lollipop? No, you guys got lollipops here.
Strawberry,
yeah, you want a
banana, blueberry.
lollipop?
Oh,
What-
banana all
yeah,
day.
banana
Oh,
all
you say?
day.
Banana, please. Yes.
I agree. Banana all day.
Banana's good stuff. Oh, look at that, huh? Look at that.
Oh,
Real
yeah.
nice stuff.
Yeah, what do you want? What would you like?
I do not want banana. I do not give me
Oh,
banana,
God.
please.
Oh, my
Pink or
God.
blue?
Sushi, you have
just
What?
cracked it down.
Pink or blue?
Pink or blue?
Blue, blue.
Okay, now.
banana sushi. You're gonna pay for that later.
Hey, listen.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at
Appreciate
that.
that.
Look at that. All right, on the notes of the lollipops, we'll be out of
Wanna
your
see
hair.
something
Mr. Knight,
funny?
you
Yes,
let
sir.
me know if
I
you
do
don't
want to see
receive that
something
engagement
funny, Nick.
present, all right?
Will do. Thank you so much, sir.
Absolutely. You guys take care, huh?
You too.
All right, Mr. Knight. Congratulations on being
Yeah, are
wait.
you-
Why
Thank
did
you,
I
sir.
not hear anything?
Why did we not hear anything, Nick?
You didn't have to hear. You just had to watch.
Oh, okay. Just look at it. Okay.
Yeah.
This was not a auditory joke. This
No.
was a physical joke. Okay.
Oh my God. What are you doing, Nick?
Nothing. That's weird.
Weird.
Okay, Special Papa 22, I am back on duty.
Oh, speaking of special papas,
Yes.
Oh,
I was talking to Leaf yesterday.
Huh?
Yeah, he.
What do you think
he-
about Leaf becoming a senior paramedic?
Yeah. I would.
Well, I mean, he
he should
literally
be
was.
he should be king shit of Turd Island, as far as I'm concerned.
I was talking to him yesterday about it,
Welcome to your shift.
and like, I'm not sure if he wants to do command stuff, but he, like, the extra step of being able to hire and
Sebastian
promote
is
people, I
at
think would be
the
perfect at.
dealership.
So how do I hire people? Because I had a guy that came in last night. Now I do not believe that he should be hired fresh
You come
off
here.
the boat.
You can come in here and look at this computer here.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
also use the
Yeah.
one in the office too.
Yeah, you can use the ones upstairs. You can use the one downstairs at Ashley's desk too. I mean, it just anyone. The computer's in here. Just have a look at that. Look at the
25, take
menu
this
about
call.
feel like being a boss and
Okay.
yeah,
You
you
can even
can
look at our
just
budget
the
too, if you
person
want.
has to be standing next to you for it to happen.
All right.
You can't just
okay.
hire somebody across the city. They got to be right here.
Okay, that's fine.
The rule. And
Well-
they hire at the you hire them at the lowest rank and move them up as required.
Okay. I told him, first of all, he was like, he had just been in the city 24 hours. And I said, you do not know enough about this city to want, to become an EMT at this point in time. So I need you to go out and explore the city a little bit, And I said, just do not
Bravo
fall in with
45,
those
treated
people that
and
are
released on
going to
scene,
get
scene
you
of
in
code 4.
trouble.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I do want to talk to you about something, Polly, if you get a couple minutes.
I saw you got the application for the latest psych request.
Yes, I talked to the application for the latest sec request. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I just want to be over here where, patients aren't.
Yeah.
So I called a Mr. Brock Silverman and I said, well, and he said, oh, Polly wanted me to, be hired and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, okay.
I did not say that at all.
I mean, the guy's sounds really nice. He sounds good. I told him we can't have religion mixing with medicine here. And we had a little chat about that. And then I said, okay, I'd like to talk to you about your 7 convictions. Well, first he said, oh no, that was a misunderstanding when I first came to the city. It was a big misunderstanding. And why are there 7 and there should only be 3 and blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay. And he made it sound like it was ancient history. It was the last week. Like, he's had 7 convictions in a week, Bully.
Right, I know. And listen, I did not tell him
What
to apply.
the fuck is he even doing?
Listen. I told somebody. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I don't. There's something up with him, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I mean, he tried to make it sound like that was all ancient history, and then I found out he'd been here a week, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He said, "Oh, go talk to LSPD. I'm real good with them. They had me officiate at a funeral last night, which was, the funeral of Bradshaw." But I mean, the point is, he got 7 convictions in a week of being in the city. There's something wrong with the guy. He's definitely up to something.
Well, and I will tell you, I went to work on him like his first few days in the city, and he was hanging out with Lucifer's disciples, which I know we're not supposed to be affiliated or not affiliated with anybody, but those folks, they've been nothing but trouble for a while. And so I don't know how much you know about the kitty thing. Are you
The
familiar?
kitty thing?
Yeah,
No, I don't know anything about the kitty thing.
Okay, there is a person who they tortured her. Lucifer's disciples did, and they cut her up and things like that. And
what the fuck?
So, yeah, and so I'm not even sure if the record is in there because the police were investigating it. Now, come to find out, probably some of the people involved have skipped town because, that kind of torture is frowned upon.
I mean, yeah. What is the name of this person? Is there not a medical report? I guess.
believe her name is. I don't know if Kitty is short for something like Catherine or something like that, but I know they call her Kitty. This was a couple weeks ago, I think, but and I think Sebastian may have worked on her, and you know how he's pretty thorough with his report, so I can't imagine there not being a report unless he was told to keep it out of like public record right now because of the investigation.
It's not public record.
Speaking of the
They have no right to tell us not to do a medical report.
Hey, honey.
They could do it as a Jane Doe, I suppose.
I'm doing fine. So I'm talking to Brenda about that incident with Kitty. Can you tell me, was there a report done on that? Yeah, well, she was just looking for the report because I was telling her. Okay, it is a Jane Doe. It's a.
All right. I thought maybe it would be a Jane Doe because
It was a couple.
Oh, is that the one that
Jane Doe by Sebastian?
Okay. All right. I remember this. I remember Sebastian asking whether he was allowed to release a report to the police. So I do remember this.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. You keep raking in that door.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the one. LDMC carved into the outside of right form.
Okay.
With the bottom of the letters facing outwards, as it whoever did so was stood to the right hand side. What fuckers?
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, Juliet.
All right.
Juliet. Just coming to say hi. I'm still talking to Polly.
Hi, Juliet. Yes.
Okay, I'm just yeah.
Hi,
Okay.
Juliet.
Yeah, Juliet, you got some people on.
Honey, you don't have to do that.
Oh, Juliet, stay here. I got something for you.
Oh,
Aw, Juliet. What a sweetie.
I'll talk to you later.
I know.
All right.
You're just such a sweetheart.
She looks like extremely fluffy today.
She does look very
Really
fluffy.
soft.
Okay, so let's just keep going over here, just in case.
Yeah.
people don't- Yeah, so I guess the upshot is keeping bad company, getting in trouble, being supposedly a priest, but possibly having. He said, "Oh, I don't have any violent felonies," and I'm like, "You have felonies, and you need to get expunged before you could work at the hospital." So it's like he was like saying nice things, but at the same time, there's like massive alarm bells going on in my head, and I feel like going down. He said, "Well, you could ask the police about me, but they love me, and LSPD loves me, and they can't tell you anything because of you know police criminal privilege or some damn thing." And it was like, I said, literally, you're on the phone with me. You're the perfect. He said, "I don't know how much I can tell you." I said, "It's your criminal record. You're allowed to tell me whatever you want." And he like kept saying, "Oh, I can't tell you too much. I shouldn't have told you this, blah blah blah." And it was like, you didn't tell me fuck all. And you think the police aren't going to tell me whether you have serious crimes or not? Like, they're going to tell me. They don't have to tell me all the specifics of what he did, but they're going to tell me, if they're going to confirm or deny that these are all like traffic violations, which is what he was claiming there.
So,
But going to jail 7 times for traffic violations?
when I went up to Lucifer's Disciples to work on him, actually, I was having massive headaches. Like I was having a lot of headaches. It was causing big problems. And he said, "Well, it's good. I hope it's not something disfiguring." And that just set off alarm bells in my head, especially just right after Kitty had been disfigured by those same people. And I said, "Wow, that is an interesting turn of phrase." And one of the Lucifer's disciples said, "Oh, he meant debilitating. That's what he meant." And I'm like, I think I know what he meant, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is like a minefield of a no fuck up. So I told him basically, I just put him off with the idea that, we're not ready to do psych yet, although I want to talk to you about that and I do want to get it going.
Yes.
I went up to Parsons. I requested we get some keys because none of the doors lock, and that's not, we need some privacy for people. There's not a facility for like psychiatric confinement. There's nothing up there that would allow for that. So it's basically just therapy. But I want to really get that going. And I don't know whether, I think Morgan talked to you about maybe leading that department or no?
Yes, I've had discussions with several different people about leading the department. Because Catherine Thorne also. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, it's Sebastian again. He just can't get away from me. Okay, just a second. Yes, darling. I'm talking to Brenda right now. Can I call you back? Okay. All right, baby. I'll see you then. All right. Bye. Love you. Okay. Anyway, so I mean, it is daunting because it seems to have had problems for quite some time. I do have 2 people currently on stand-in appointments. Like I see them every week now. But I do need to find the filing cabinet with the old files so that I can, figure that stuff out. Hi, baby. How are you?
I can help you with that, baby.
Yeah. Because
Are these like the psych files that Catherine had?
I don't know because I kind of looked in the psych filing cabinet and I didn't see any previous files. I did talk to um, the state psychiatrist, and they showed me their files that they have on one patient, but
Papa 45 10 7 for
I
a few
mean,
minutes.
there is a filing cabinet for psych that has the psych SOPs that were done. I think last touched back in September by Nikki.
Okay.
The patient roster, which has also been touched recently.
Yeah,
And
I've
the
actually
5150 protocol, which has not been touched for a long time.
I actually added my 2 patients to the roster because I found that and I was able to go, but I did not see like the SOPs for the standardized writing form, but there might not be one, simply because every person's different. So,
I
that.
think with the psych, there is a psych writing form. I thought in the report writing guide.
There might be.
But I think it has to be pretty, like you said, it's got to be pretty individualized. Also, I don't know if you know that there were some psych reports done that are in the MDT, but they'd be done in a certain way so that it would be basically a person just pulling up the file would be told that it was for the eyes only of psychiatrists and command. And then they would have to scroll way down, which meaning they were deliberately scrolling down to look at the report. So I'm not sure. There's going to be a redesign of the MDT in the coming year.
All right.
There's going to be basically a new way of doing things. I don't know how secure, like that is a stopgap measure what they were doing.
Right.
And it just seems like they need to have, if the MDT has more security for psychiatric reporting so that only command and psychiatrists can actually see it, that would be really good, because I don't really want just that stopgap being used, because I don't think people get hired and they should be good people and everybody should be fine. But it's I only looked at that report when I became deputy director. I only looked at one of the reports because I had to, because I was approached by the DOJ about a particular person. And we couldn't help him because it was a situation where, or for one thing, there was a horrible miscommunication about this person. Whereas, the staff that had been working with him were informed that he was out of Bolingbroke, and apparently he wasn't, and was in there for months on a 5150, which is not appropriate. He should never have been.
Are you all right? Do you need
Are
help?
you looking to go on duty or something, Juliet? Is David not? David's not on duty, but you're a canine trainer now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Juliet could hang around with me. I've got
Want
canine
a pup?
training.
Hey, Juliet, if you want to go on duty, Polly, Sebastian, and Jordan are all canine trained now.
Yeah, so is Smiley. If you're around when Smiley is around.
Smiley was Leaf? Oh, I'm getting confused.
Smiley Mac.
It was just you four, or was there more people?
There was me.
Well, Triss obviously is training.
Yeah, Triss,
people.
me, David, Jordan.
Sebastian, Smiley, and Jordan, right?
Yep.
That's quite a few, actually. That's good. All
So
right. Well, it sounds like you can.
Duty, you can get your clothes on, honey, and where's your vest? Let's find your vest.
Do you have to take her upstairs?
I don't know. Do you have to go upstairs to get your vest, honey? Let's see if it's up there.
Yeah, go check up there. Okay, Polly. I know it's the idea is daunting, but it's you won't be alone. You will have help. I want to get a situation for. I want to get. What I wasn't really seeing in the SOPs that I read was a clear line between psychiatrists and therapists. And I think psychiatrists, we can get away with not having that many, but therapists, we need more. And I don't really understand the structure having to be parallel to doctors or EMS, because it's a different department and it's specialized, right? And I don't. So that's the kind of thing I'd like to discuss with you. I'd like to see if your thoughts on it. I'd like to make sure we have a really good understanding of what is actually needed, and make sure those people,
About 45
can be hired and we can have them, inappropriately paid
Right.
positions. You know, I
Yes.
I don't think it's necessarily the case that you should just automatically reproduce a structure between a bunch of departments and one size fits all.
Right.
I just want to make sure that works for what you think it should be.
Well, and so Kat Thorne and we're going to work on trying to, level out what the heck we're going to do. But and she's here to support me, and that's good. I do think you're right. We do need counselors. And I wish, I don't know what's going on with Ramona Reed, but
Yeah, she's
I do think she would be good. I told her I wanted to start having like group therapy for people with addiction problems because there is a lot of that in this city.
that is true.
And I want to conduct a group therapy. And I told Ramona, you would be perfect for that. Just come and talk about things and, break the ice, make people feel like they can start talking about it too. So it's not so much of a, just a hard subject for people to broach. But, there is a
Yeah, I mean,
stigma to
I've
it,
had a
but-
couple of people. Oh, look at that! Look at that pin.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. So yeah. Juliet is ready for dating. Look at that. So I just want. I have to talk to Catherine anyway because Catherine's rank is still medical director, and I want to have her rank appropriate. And so basically to do that, she has to quit, and I have to rehire her because I can't demote her.
Yeah.
If she still wants to work here, that is, because I know she's running the entire Department of Commerce right now.
Right.
I don't want her overextended. I don't want her to feel like she has to. And if she just wants to be here to work on psych, that's perfectly okay. I just need her to not be the medical director rank because it's kind of messed up. I'm surprised the government has let it go on as long as it has. Although it's because she doesn't actually, she hasn't actually been working here, which, I mean, is fine. I don't have a problem with her, like, not really working here and still being on staff. Of all people, most people, I would not allow that, but with her, it's not a problem. I just want to make sure that it's, that is appropriate, and she doesn't feel like she's, being a problem or causing a problem, because she's not. I just want to make sure that she understands that she's here to do psych and only psych and help you run a department. That's fantastic. I'd love that. I just want to make sure that it gets going so that, we're able to help more people. And there is a big need. I've had one person in the last couple of days tell me they would like to get help with addictions counseling.
Right. And I think of all of the things that we can do, I think addiction counseling is the most important. It's also the stickiest because, addictions are really, really
Oh, I know.
hard
It's
to deal
just
with.
terrible to deal with. But if people want help, I don't like saying we don't have anything for you. I hate that. I'd love to see that get up and running. Even just talk therapy for people is a wonderful thing to be able to get to offer, even if we can't do, proper psychiatric for a while. At least we can start offering that kind of therapy and get people going on getting help.
And that's pretty much what I've been doing thus far, is just really doing more counseling than anything else, and just letting them talk, and we talk out things. And, I've been limiting people to half an hour because I know that people will go crazy and, take up all of my time, and I have to remember boundaries as well. So,
Exactly.
I think that a lot of psychiatrists, the reason why they have so much trouble is they let themselves be absorbed by their patients. And, that's not what we're here for. We're here to help everybody, not just focus on one person. And from what I've heard, Sylvia may have been that way. She might have
Power 45 plus
focused too much.
176 for patient transport.
Apparently, there was a massive, like, many page document that she had of SOPs that scared the shit out of everybody. So, you can't make it that complicated. Like, not everybody's going to have the level of education and experience in it as Sylvia had. So, you need to kind of, I don't want to say Psych for Dummies, but I want to say Psych for Dummies, because you got to give people a chance to start somewhere and not be overwhelmed and, start helping people just by listening to them and, making some suggestions, maybe, just helping them, even just being that listening ear and letting them vent and letting them talk.
Right.
Some people, I told that to Nick. Nick basically did a counseling session with Billy Banter one time. And he said Billy didn't really want to hear him talk. He just wanted to talk himself. And he said at one point he asked Billy if he wanted advice, and Billy said sure, but Billy didn't really want advice. All he wanted to do was be validated and to be heard and to have somebody be sympathetic to him at a time when a lot of people were not being sympathetic to him,
Right.
It did him good just to be able to talk.
Well,
And-
so often you just you listen and then you prompt. If things kind of fall to a cliff someplace, and you just prompt. You just and how does that make you feel? Or what
Yeah.
do you think about that? That kind of thing. That's all I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I did talk to Ramona. I did tell her that I would look at, possible treatment, but for symptoms of her withdrawal, but there isn't anything. There's literally nothing. It's unbelievable how there's just nothing. All there is therapy. That's really the only thing. So I can't really help her from the medical side.
And that is too bad because, addiction is quite often mental, but it also, in cases like hers, it's definitely chemical, like a chemical
Yeah.
imbalance in the brain. So,
Yeah, but the thing is, the longer she stays off meth, the better that is, and the outcomes will be better. But my main thing with her was, the business about just, liking herself a little bit, giving herself credit for stuff she does right, getting off the idea that only other people can help her, because it's not other people. It's,
Right.
It's got to be her. She's got to do the heavy lifting in the helping her department,
well, and the problem
So-
is when you put other people in charge of your happiness and your self-worth and all that stuff, you are, first of all, giving them way too much control over your life. And secondly, you are letting them, if they happen to be if they happen to be troubled people as well, I mean, the chances of them just leaving is like 100%. And
Yep.
it sounds like she had that with her girlfriend Frankie that she talked to me about. Oh God, sorry, not talking, but I just told her, first of all, I told her that she should be congratulating herself for being clean as long as she was, and
Yeah, I did too. I told her that she had, obviously shown some great resilience and has the capability of taking care of herself and doing good for herself. And I said, you just have to celebrate those little victories. Like you just, it's a day off meth. It's a day off meth. Hooray. Let's go, do something nice for yourself. Have a spa day, have, something positive, not, have meth. So it's just those little things. There's a little bit of guidance that people sometimes need. And I'd like to, I've done a little bit of it myself. I'd like to get a little bit more with it, but the next 3 months are going to be kind of stupid for me. So I'm not sure how much I can do, but I really want to help get this through. I really want to sit down and get those job titles figured out. We have to kind of do it with all the job titles. I just want to make sure everything makes sense. The pay scales are making sense. And if you don't need like all of those levels of psych employees or have them all called psych, instead of when it really should be counselors, therapists, psychiatrists. Like,
I think that's
you know,
exactly what it should be.
have what you need. Like, don't just follow some formula. You know, have what makes sense for you. We can call them whatever you need.
So psychiatrists can prescribe medication.
Yeah, exactly.
Not everybody needs medication. You know, like I actually did prescribe medication for Reese because he was having problems sleeping. So I prescribed him, and he was suffering from anxiety. So I prescribed him a low dose Prozac and a low dose, I can't remember which one I prescribed him for insomnia, but I have it written
I
down.
think I did too, actually, now that I think about it. He had some weird ghost thing going on, and I had to give him something.
Yeah, he did.
Very limited amount, yeah.
And I didn't give him enough that it would cause, that it would be, didn't give him enough that it would cause anything to happen to him. It was like I gave him 3 pills and I said, I want you to use this if you have problems sleeping. So we'll see. I'm meeting with him again tonight, and we'll see how he's doing.
Yeah, August 12th. It's Reese Essie, by the way. Insomnia and burning sensation. Yeah, I remember that. He didn't have any myoclonic jerks. Said his legs fell asleep sometimes. He had, yeah. That's the only kind of psych-related report for him, actually. And it was more like I treated it like I gave him a sample pack of 3 Ambien.
Oh, yeah.
And had him take one for 3 nights at bedtime, and not to drink coffee afternoon, and get some skin cream and wear buttoned up long sleeves in case he's scratching himself without noticing, and I used to follow up in 3 days, and I think we did talk after the 3 days, but I think he was fine.
Yeah, I talked to him, and I actually did some witchy stuff for him, and I think that made him feel like that demon was gone. I mean, whether or not
Anything that works, right?
Yeah.
I'm open to that kind of thing if it gives them the peace of mind they need.
In fact, he's like, "Oh my God, you're way more powerful than this demon." I'm like, "You bet your ass I am."
Good for you. Okay, I'm going to be going off duty. I'm glad we had this chat. I really want to get this going, and not necessarily with Mr. Brock, but we'll get that. There were some good candidates over the months that I've been around, but they just, I'm sure interest has faded because nothing happened, right? So
there have been a couple of recent potential candidates that have given off a vibe of I wouldn't let them within a mile of medication.
That's like that preacher. That's one of the people we're talking about.
No, we're not talking about. Yeah, I had a lovely chat with him on the phone today.
And there's another guy who I kind of Doug Fielderman.
Yeah,
very off vibe.
There were a few of. Well, God, that couldn't be any worse than the 2 we had. Oh my God, what the fuck were their names? Oh, they were just the worst. I didn't actually talk to them, but Morgan did, and it was like the alarm bells were just ringing all over the frickin' shop. They came as a pair for a start. That's the problem.
45 plus 176.
And they had really weird names, and they were just like their application was just bonkers.
Doug is. At the first time I met him, he was a patient. He was on a construction site, claimed he'd been jumped and beaten, and there was a local with a cut throat nearby and a knife on the floor. So, he gives off the he's like a costume away from being a Batman villain vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you should have seen the guy that applied wanting to do psych, and then he pinned a picture, like he paper clipped a picture to his application and said, Casey Jones told me that you were thinking about getting a new psych facility. I think this would be perfect. And it was a freaking torture island. It was insanity.
Was that recent?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't recent, and it wasn't him. It was a different guy. And I wrote him a letter saying, I wrote him an email saying that his vision of psychiatric care in San Andreas was incompatible with ours or did not match ours, and I wished him well in his future endeavors. He went to the government to complain
Hello,
about me.
Juliet.
And the government investigated and found that that was part of his legitimate application. So it wasn't like just hearsay or anything. And they said, okay, well, can you interview him? And I said, I'd be happy to interview him. And he never reached out. So fuck him. It was literally his responsibility to reach out to me. He did not.
There's Cedric. Hello.
My two favourite doctors in the world, and I believe the head of medical, Dr. Brenda.
It
Pleasure
is,
to
in
meet
fact,
you.
Dr.
I'm
Brenda.
Cedric.
Yes, hello. Hi, Cedric.
This is Cedric. His foot was pointing backwards relatively recently.
Oh, yeah. Bleh.
Yeah, it was that dreadful day. We
Makes
won't
you feel like you're going
heard.
in circles.
Yeah, no shit.
All right,
But,
I hope you're feeling better now.
Oh, I just came to get maybe an extension on the pain medication course. It's probably going to take a while for this thing to heal up. But aside
Okay,
from
what
that,
what was that? That was what was that medication?
Just
let me
standard
read
pain
the
medication, I
description.
believe.
Just like
Yeah,
It wasn't
standard.
the oxy. It was just
it
standard
was. Oh, it was codeine actually.
I think
yeah,
you
I
was,
can.
you were
I can
given
understand.
codeine with the surgery and then the prescription.
Yeah, it was
was just
codeine with the
standard
surgery and
pain
standard
Okay.
painkillers.
Okay, it just says check up in 3 to 7 days. So I'm assuming that happened, or that's happening now.
Yeah, I also thought it would be good to get a checkup. I also came on slightly other business as the fine doctor who picked me up let me know you were here. I was going to talk about your food situation. I've heard tell that the canteen that you have here in the hospital is filled with junk food, sadly. And I work at the Golden Pub myself, and I was wondering if perhaps we could get you some nice healthy meals for you and all the doctors here that put in such good work. Want them eating good and healthy. Nice meals at the end of the day.
Like shepherd's pie and steak and mushroom
Shepherd's
pie. and stuff.
pie, steak, mushroom, that sort
Well, I
of thing.
wouldn't. Let me just back the truck up a little bit here.
Oh yeah, no, sorry to flood you then.
It is stocked by our janitor Beans, and they have a relationship with the Polito Diner, so it is not really junk food. It's pretty good food. There's often salads.
Well, the Polito stuff's
and
good, but there's been a lot
yeah,
of Crack and
it's
Bell in there recently.
well, I think that's because Leaf buys Glockenbell. I don't know why he does, but but we do let our staff stock as they see fit, and sometimes they like a little less healthy stuff, and sometimes they like a little more healthy stuff.
Yeah.
So we don't really have like a.
It wasn't meant as insult. It might have come across that way. I just want to make sure that you and all the good doctors putting all that amazing work in are having a nice meal at the end of the day.
I won't feed fried pickles to
Yeah.
butters, don't worry.
Fried pickles, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but what we normally do is we kind of do it on demand. So we look and see, is there any food in the fridge? Now that we're not with the fire department, there usually is. But now, the fire department, when we were at Fiacra, was kind of like, they just basically hoovered up the food. Like, they need it. They need to be in good shape, and they need to be very physical.
I guess the nature of their work involves a lot of hefting and hauling and,
Yeah, it really
sweating.
does. But I told Beans not to worry about it. But Beans got really upset because there was never any food for the EMS and doctors after fire kind of hoovered their way through it. But we do have a limited place to keep it in the fridge downstairs. So it is something we can't really get big orders for. But
when
we
I say
do
big,
get
I mean
regular
maybe
orders.
like
Yeah.
20 main dishes, maybe 20 side dishes and plenty drink. Not something
Yeah, I mean,
huge that would take up
not
too much
anything
space.
alcoholic, of course.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
we
God
can't
no,
have
God
that.
no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we definitely pay for food, and we definitely go through food. So if you want to talk to us about it, or I don't know
I
whether
just
you're around
assumed
in the
you was the head of
mornings at
medical,
all.
might be the lady to talk
Yeah.
to about such matters.
I
I
mean,
wasn't sure how it was stocked, so it's me that recommended checking.
honestly, I leave it to Beans to do the bulk of the stocking because that's really their thing, and they've been doing a good job keeping us fed, and
Yeah.
and they also grow food. So like when Beans is around, they're running LOA right now, but they actually have a little garden in the back of the hospital where they grow fresh food
Wonderful.
for us. So Beans is really
I'm
the
glad to hear
person
that.
I authorize Beans to do pretty much anything. And I think Leaf is the one that's been bringing in all the junk food because that's Leaf. But it's funny because he's like this, this like flower child kind of guy, but he has a taste for junk food.
Buckets and buckets of chicken.
Buckets of chicken, he's the buckets of chicken guy, which I don't mind. Like a little bit of a mix up is fine, and also just get a little bit of variety for people.
That's
so
what
that
I
would fit
that's
right
what I'm
into the
saying.
idea,
It's more variety over like any specific type of food.
Speaking of junk food, look at those here.
Sebastian, you naughty fucking boy.
I got it from
I should
the
get
fridge,
Polly
didn't
in
I?
here to whoop your ass.
Yeah, you probably do get it from the fridge. I also get we get lots of Polito water, which is really
Yeah,
thirst
that's good.
quenching.
No, that's great
And,
to hear that you get the Polito water, good mineral water.
And I don't know, somebody put spicy chicken in there, and that's pretty freaking delicious, actually. I have to say, I'm kind of addicted to
It
these.
seems like I'm talking to the wrong crowd today. Everyone's
Oh
knocking
no,
on
we
chicken
really,
and
I
juice.
really do like good
Oh, yeah,
food.
hell yeah.
I just really,
me.
like it.
It'd be nice. Yeah, it's worth. Like I said, I might pick up some stuff to just stuff in the fridge at some point.
Give me an antidepressant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here. Give me an
And look,
antidepressant here, Sebastian. I've talked to the
feel
wrong crowd.
look. No, feel free. I mean, Sebastian, if you want to work something out with Cedric and go and get it, and you can expense it, and we're happy to do that.
It's just the amount of it's
I'll throw
recently.
in some
I think-
pickled
the amount of
eggs
chicken
for
I
you,
mean,
mate. I'll throw in some pickled eggs. Don't worry.
Normally, Beans takes care of it. I think Leaf has just been doing it while Beans has been on LOA.
Yeah.
And when Beans is back, they will probably take over doing it again and doing their
yeah.
gardening and so on.
Yeah,
but
I'll let
yeah,
Beans
it
know as
never
well that
hurts to get.
Golden
Yeah,
Pub's
let
an
Beans
option.
know that Golden Pub is definitely an option. Any
some good
place is an
cake and stuff,
option,
haven't
really,
you?
because we.
I'll just
we-
throw out
we-
the formal hand is all.
Yeah, I just think I think Beans has a relationship with the Bleeder Diner people. Beans
Yeah.
farms for them some, and
Actually,
So
one
I
of
think
our
that's
workers
how
at the
that
Golden
works,
Pub
yeah.
also works at the Polito Diner, so
yeah, absolutely. It's a really good
if
establishment.
we
and,
need if we want, we can always get him to run up there and get you some more Polito water as well.
Yeah, Polito waters. We run on Polito water for the most part. I mean, although somebody left a frickin' Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster in the fridge for the longest time. and
What in the who now?
A Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. Have you never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Never heard of it?
Can't say I have.
It's
sadly.
from your side of the pond.
Yeah, I know.
very
It
English book, but
started
it's-
off as a BBC radio show. didn't it?
Radio. Yeah, absolutely. It was a radio show.
I
And
heard
it
the
was an excellent radio
but
show,
I've been
too.
told the book is
Douglas
different
Adams.
from the radio show.
Well, it's all Douglas Adams, so it's not that different in spirit, but there's a lot more in the book, obviously. And one of the main drinks of the universe is the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. So that was somebody in town has made that drink, and
That is amazing.
and we had one in our fridge, and I took it home because we were having a party, but nobody wanted the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster, and it's probably still in my fridge. It's crazy.
I think you should keep it in your fridge. It might be a collectible at this point.
I don't think it should be. Yeah,
described
sorry.
as like being hit with a gold brick wrapped in lemon and lime and dipped in vodka or something in terms of how it feels.
Yeah,
as a
something like
drink.
that.
It's-
Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad right about now.
I almost drank
Oh
it.
God,
in one
I
of my first
I'd run
days.
home and get it for you. All right, let me get your prescription renewed here. We'll get you
Oh,
some
thank
more,
you.
some
good
more of
night.
your naproxen. In fact, I got it right here. I can just give you. How many do you think you would need for this? Probably.
I mean, it's been about half a week and I've gone through 10 of them. So I expect it'll probably be a whole week till I'm at least good to walk without the cane. Maybe a little longer to get the cast off. I'm not too sure myself.
Okay, I'm gonna give this to you. That's 24.
Well, Sebastian, you're lacking.
I'm always careful with prescriptions.
I know you're
Yeah, I
careful,
know.
mate. I
I'm.
know
I
you're
just.
careful. I'm teasing you.
I judge by the person. If I think they can take them responsibly, I give them more. If
Oh,
I
well,
don't think so, I give them
thank you
8.
for the good
6 or
judgment
8
there.
is all I give most people, and I just gave you 24, so that means I think you can handle it.
Hey,
Please don't
Sebastian,
eat them
maybe I
all.
should
I
put
actually
in-
had to.
No.
I actually had to go to Davis PD cells for somebody who took their entire prescription of naproxen.
Oh, fucking
So
hell.
you know, it's a problem.
I can think of
Yeah.
one person who comes to mind with that, sadly.
It's probably not them, but I mean, honestly,
Ramona.
I can
I know
definitively
you
say it
can't.
was not.
I
Ramona.
know you can't confirm or
No,
deny
it-
anyway, so.
I can.
I think
can.
I've only
Yeah,
missed
that was.
prescribing Oxy once, and that was because someone had been shot in the shoulder
Yeah.
and we managed to remain fully conscious throughout, and they were
Yeah.
clearly in sufficient pain that they needed it.
Okay,
it's
I've
good
got
that
that
you're
written down in the
careful with
report that you had a follow-up prescription, and
Very much, Doctor.
and you can just continue to heal, do what you're doing. You know, obviously,
Responsible.
rest, elevation, ice, compression. I spelled rice. I was trying to spell rice, but I spelled it completely wrong. Rest.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you some rice if I can get a hold of it.
No, that's the acronym for the treatment for leg injuries like that. Rest,
Did I just
ice,
hear a cat?
compression, elevation. You may have done. It's quite a menagerie in here sometimes.
Yeah, Tenny might be about.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, that
I'm.
little fucking rascal
Nick and I are
tore up
probably
the
going to go
golden
off
pub one
duty
day.
very soon. Don't know
I
where
don't
he
know,
went.
Sebastian. Your head of medical seems
I don't
to
know.
get along well with me. Maybe I should put in my application.
Yeah, one of us.
One day, maybe. One day.
You work here, you hardly ever get. I mean,
Only if I get a bike ambulance, an ambulance bike.
Peace, man.
Not the only one who wants one of those.
Medical bike.
David quite wants a rapid response bike.
All right, let me just check and see if Nick is in surgery, because last time I said, "Where the hell are you?" Nick, he was like in surgery.
Yeah, as I said,
Might be still there.
as well. I'm gonna sit down before I start bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you sit
you
down,
you
buddy.
guys both should sit down. Actually, you need to take a load off. That's the elevation part. Keep your foot up.
Right.
Okay.
No, you sit on the chair, mate.
Dr. Nick, are you on free?
No.
No crouch.
God damn it, Nick.
No crouch.
Yeah, don't crouch.
Where are you?
Never find me.
Okay, sure. All right. Nick and I are probably gonna groove on out of here.
Should I take a picture of this, or did you take
Yeah.
a picture already?
Well, I did when it was just Nick and me, but you know we need to take a picture of you as well. So
Okay.
come groove on over here, and we'll take a
Yeah,
picture.
let's make a long-lasting memory of the 3 of you.
Well, unfortunately, there's been a lot of people doing great costumes that have not taken pictures of it.
Yep, me. I know.
Yeah, this is a long-lasting memory. Alrighty.
How about like this, Pete?
Oh yeah.
Peace, man.
Peace. All the peace.
Yeah, you can come here too, Sebastian.
Yeah, I saw the photo.
Okay, just wonderful plane, wonderful. All right, we got it.
Thank you.
Spirit of the '60s. I'll put it in the album.
I mean, I was born in 1960, so you know, peace on. I was born in 1960.
I don't.
Butters had a very adventurous day yesterday, so she might be really worn out.
You might be hiding somewhere sleeping. The bike.
Yeah. Okay.
can't lean.
Okay, so you take care, Cedric.
Thank
you know,
you so
rest,
much.
ice, compression, elevation. Keep that. You know, get that in repair, and stay off it as much as you can.
Could sit
Do.
right there,
Will
and
do.
then Juliet could come up to you.
Okay, Dr. Brenda is going 1042. Have a good shift.
Thank you for your service.
Brenda, did you win the hearse at the afterlife party
No.
last night?
No, that was someone
No, I
else.
did not. It was not me.
Different Brenda?
Moonshine is heartbroken.
There's another Brenda.
I think so. It was either Brenda or I can't remember. Do you remember Sebastian?
I bet it's a Deborah because everybody
Deborah,
thinks that my
that's
name
it,
is
Deborah.
Deborah. Yeah, there you go. See?
Yep.
See? Everybody mixes up the names Deborah and Brenda, and all of us who are Deborahs or Brendas are completely mystified by this.
And Moonshine was heartbroken he didn't win the hearse.
Yeah, he was.
I think it would have been kind of strangely bad for a doctor to win a hearse, but
It,
we're
it
trying
had
to
a
do
Halloween
the
wrap all over it.
opposite thing.
It had a
Yeah,
Halloween
Brent.
wrap all
Imagine
around it.
Dr. Brenda shows up in a hearse to something. That would be like terrifying.
That'd be
for people.
hilarious.
Zombie in the back of it.
Yeah, a big
Might
old
be,
rubber
yeah.
zombie was in the back. with a
Oh
hand
God,
that
the one with
flopped
the rubber
around it.
zombie. Oh my God, I heard about that. Okay, you guys take care.
Okay,
Peace
you
out.
stay safe,
We're
get some
gonna
rest, the pair of
we're gonna head out.
All right.
Oh, Juliet.
You want to
Good
sort
night,
out some
baby.
food then, Sebastian, or save it for later?
Pardon? What? I zoned out for a second.
Well, you got the okay from your head of medical to get some good old food in those fridges.
I'm just gonna hang here for now. I just.
You know, I'm
Alright,
pretty
mate.
good. I'm pretty good on the reimbursement side
I might
because
pop down
you.
in a while and stock up. But
I did your
I'm not
reimbursement,
supposed to be
so
driving
you're
too much
still.
at the moment. Oh, yeah, I saw. Thank you.
Yeah, he is still on light duty.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't supposed. He was on light duty when he was supposed to be on no duty. So you know.
Yeah, you fucking overworker, you.
I drove myself to the dealership and back, and I probably shouldn't have.
You're extra fluffy today.
Stupid you.
No,
Stupid you
Yeah,
sometimes.
she's very, very fluffy today. Oh.
No, maybe someone gave her
Or
a
maybe not so
mark.
stupid, didn't I?
You know, with this really good conditioners that make her
I'll bet.
Extra fluffy.
hair be really, really fluffy.
She's very beautiful.
Soft.
She's one of our most beautiful puppers ever.
Every pupper is the most beautiful.
Oh, I'm sure he loves
No, Juliet's special.
Miss Polly.
Juliet's a special fluffy girl.
She is.
All right, everybody take care.
Fluffy pupper.
Come on, Nick. We're never going to get out of here.
Maybe. Who said?
We just go home.
I want to go home.
Oh, do you want to go trick-or-treating?
I don't know. Morgue?
Yeah, let's go to the morgue. Make out.
That's disgusting. Never.
What? No,
Not in the
what kind of
morgue.
example would I be setting?
Juliet, return.
I think that was.
Oh God, was that yours? Yeah, okay.
Juliet, return.
Okay. Bring forth the monster truck. Oh my God, this thing. Wait a minute, is there anybody open that can fix up your monster truck? Tire Nuts is open.
I mean, can try.
Oh, the taqueria is open too. Hmm. If you go out the indoor at Galakowski, I'll be so pouty. I'll just sit here and pout.
I thought you were already.
No, that's just the way my lips are.
Wow. Gotta say, it can use more brakes, but better. Oh, you know what the dealer said
What?
about the Indiana? He said that it's very good looking truck, very good and performance, but it's just a sled.
Yeah.
Yep, it slides everywhere. Just a giant heavy sled.
And it's just ridiculous. It has really good tires. It shouldn't be that
I
shitty.
know. But it is, so.
I realize we're gonna go show up there with our frickin' 60s outfits on, but
So?
that's okay.
Problem?
Not especially. I just don't want them thinking that we want it, want tie-dye livery on it or something. In the wrong lane.
Totally not.
Yes, you're in the left turn lane. Are you turning left or are you going straight?
If I go straight, that means I'm gonna go in the building.
No, it means you're going to go where the lines are, which is to here.
She's semi-left.
It wasn't the left turn lane which would send you down San Andreas. That was my meaning. I know, it doesn't make a ton of sense, but you have to pay attention to these things.
What? Is there gonna be a jerk cop that's gonna give me a ticket for that?
You think there isn't gonna be?
Wow, imagine if there is. That's gonna be the biggest mistake in their life. Because I'm gonna make him eat the ticket.
No, you're gonna
Yes.
take the stick it and do a proctological exam and stick it up the fundament.
Yes, I'm gonna make him eat it, but with the other versions. Anyway, I talked with Jack Custom. I mean, if you noticed, a lot upstairs.
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy, actually.
Yeah, I know, he is. He just, is really bad at taking care of himself.
I mean, he kind of opened himself, like.
Yeah?
He's really worried about green, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I'm worried about green too.
this
First time I met... Yes, it's gonna fit. Go, turn around. The first time I met Green, he, the first time I met Green, I had to shove his intestines back inside him, so, I've always been worried about it. Okay, I
Very
think you need to
wise.
go to the left, because there's a vehicle right here.
It is.
Hello.
Don't worry, I can
Hello.
tank it in.
I don't know if you want to turn to the
Yes, I'm waiting here.
where he wants you to go. Oh my god, Nick. Don't hit the things. I'm getting out. Oh
Not
god.
doing anything than you.
Oh god. Other than me. Good. Don't hit anything other than me.
Just a little respray.
A little respray? Okay.
Yeah, in here, and well, we'll see. Let me clean it so the core is just, clearly visible.
You've still got your gloves on, Nick.
So, I'm afraid if I remove them, it's gonna happen something very bad. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
lose
see,
my
because
arms.
you didn't check to see that that was okay before
Yup.
you.
Yup.
What kind of color were you thinking?
Blue.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, that's the
Can't do that.
I was thinking about something matte blue and then metallic blue pearlescent.
Okay.
See how it looks like.
That's another weird English thing, by the way.
What?
You say see how it looks or see what it looks like. I don't know why. It's just a weird, stupid English thing. I'm just telling you, English is weird, man.
It is. Groovy, baby.
Oh my god, that's such a beautiful color.
No.
Yeah, groovy, man.
Ooh, that's a keyword. Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get
Yep.
suited up and I'll spray your vehicle.
What about about the exhaust? Yeah, no, you're fine. What about the exhaust? Can you do something?
I have three
Like-
options. I have this one, the stock.
Yep.
I have the primary short exhaust. And the secondary. So that's just probably gonna get turned blue, I'm gonna be honest, man.
Oh yeah. Let it turn blue. Is there like a step like that can?
We love nuts. We love nuts. We love nuts. Okay,
God.
next. Woo!
Oh, those are my
Go
cheerleaders.
Nuts. Go nuts, mechanic.
Apparently.
Nice. That's very good, actually.
Thank
What
you.
other options does it have, actually?
Groovy.
What up, brother? I'll be with you here in a minute.
How long has it been?
A front bumper, a rear bumper, some hoods,
Oh,
and a roof.
It's not that long.
Let's see the roof, actually.
You get a light
Ooh,
bar.
okay. Yeah, let's leave the white bar.
Come join us.
Hope
Okay.
it's working. Let's see the front bumper, actually.
So you have the secondary
Doing amazing.
and the chrome.
Oh, many options. Let's keep it stock. I thought it's something more.
And for the rear bumper, it's going to be the same ordeal. So you have the secondary and the chrome.
Just leave it like stock. Any other options?
You can do something with the hood here, where you can have these little slots. The secondary version, and yeah.
Ooh.
So this is stock right here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's see if it's stock.
Does that go on? Like, does that work?
What, you want livery on this? I don't think this have a
What?
livery.
No, the light bar. The light bar works.
Maybe. We'll see.
I do
Any,
have some livery. Oh my god, I have 30
Does
liveries. 30 liveries.
30
Turkey
liveries?
liveries. Let's
Oh
see
my
them.
god. He's gonna pick something really dumb though. Oh my god, it makes it look like a cow.
Move.
Camo,
A blue and black
Zancudo
cow.
camo, sprayed camo,
The
three color
Zancudo camo
outline.
is really good, but if it can go the
The sandbox.
No.
5 color.
Oh my god, there's
Air
so many
theater,
liveries. Look at
winter
this.
camo,
Oh my god, I love that actually.
That's like a chocolate.
urban warrior, nature reserve, naval
So
battle,
many.
urban geometric,
They
coyote.
actually have some that look really good.
Yeah.
Because most of them are just like a whole bunch of freaking
Yeah, they're camo
business
liveries.
logos.
Don't forget this is
No, those ones are
this
those
is
are
a
not.
striped version of a military vehicle.
Oh, I know.
You
Oh
have
my
Oh my
goodness.
god.
plaid. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the previous one was really good.
The previous one was really groovy.
Yeah.
Groovy, man. No, oh my
No,
not the cash, not the cash, not
No, not this one.
the one after
Yeah,
that.
this
That
one was
one.
really
What
cool.
that? What is like weird? What is it though?
I
See
like it.
eyeballs.
I don't know.
I see eyeballs. Is it
Where?
like lions or something? No,
Actually,
it's like
can you-
coins with
Yeah.
heads on them or something.
Maybe. What will happen if you put the metallic blue livery on this? Metallic blue lesson. Really curious.
It's gonna make it look blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bluer.
Blue. Hope that's not it.
Ooh. I think that's a really good one. What do you say,
Oh,
honey?
that's really pretty. Actually, that's really
Yeah.
pretty. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not a big fan of liveries, but I kind of like this one.
Yeah.
It kind of
Okay, we're gonna
slaps.
keep this one.
Okay. For the pearlescent, you really like the what is it? This one. Yeah.
Yeah, the bright one is better.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Satisfied with everything here?
Is there any other options like the steps?
No.
Okay, I
No
mean,
steps.
yeah,
Oh,
everything's
okay.
fine then.
No, that's good.
That's nice.
All right. It's
Because
gonna take me a minute to get everything
Yeah.
calculated.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mhm.
where are you? Stay there.
Oh my god. Oh my
Hello.
god. She's dancing, talking on the phone, and walking backwards. I can't even.
I mean, you just saw what I did with the radio.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god. Right.
I
Look at this.
What? That's a phone. Yeah.
I'm not on duty. I can't. Hold on.
Still a phone.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I moved it.
I'm just gonna think about something for a sec, okay? I'm just gonna.
Mhm.
I have to
Feel
get something to
free-
drink.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Didn't want to do that.
I'll let you.
What are you thinking of? Food? Me? Oh, I'm stepping in the freaking pool.
You guys are okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
He's waiting on something.
No, the mechanic is gonna service us.
Oh, so he's over there chatting with those ladies instead of like
Mhm.
in your car.
No.
Okay.
We already picked what we wanted, and he said he'll be with us in a couple of minutes.
Okay, no worries.
Mhm.
I'm just making sure he's doing his work. I'm his boss.
Yes, he is. He is doing his work. Don't worry about it.
You know, Nick, you're too nice sometimes.
What?
I mean, you're too nice sometimes. It's time he started working, so. Oh, he's good. Okay, good.
It's fine. He's working. He's preparing stuff. Don't worry.
Okay, good, good. Just checking.
Just a couple minutes. He's fine.
All right, I went ahead and got your total. For me to do everything, it is going to be $550. Oh, but you're EMS, aren't you?
Well,
Yeah.
we're doctors, yeah.
5,000.
Or Sam's.
10%, 550. I'll just make it 500 flat.
All right.
God, that's
kind
very reasonable.
Yeah.
I can get you charged over here real quick, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Це Ніколай Ликовський, please cut.
Right on.
There you go.
Oh, you pushed me up a step. How dare.
Push you some step.
Hmm.
I haven't moved him here.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You did push me up a step somehow,
do.
but oh, you kept saying that, but you're such a little wiggly guy. Actually, you're a big wiggly guy. But,
Oh, this got really cool with that wrap on it.
Oh, yeah.
Even this stuff.
This is a, what you call it, always forget the name. Mammoth.
A mammoth. Oh.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that's what it's called.
Yeah,
Mammoth
it's
Patriot. There we go.
yeah, it's Mammoth Patriot.
Oh, okay.
Blue. Blue.
Hello, this is Sydney. What happened, man? I tried to call you before. You hanging up on me.
How are you doctors doing today, by the way?
We're doing pretty good.
Right on, right on.
yeah, we just finished our shift.
How about yourself? You have cheerleaders here.
Yeah, they're cheering me on because I was shot yesterday.
Oh.
And you should be working?
It grazed my shoulder. I'll be okay.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good.
Yeah, we're dressed like this because we were having a Halloween costume theme week, and today is groovy
Well,
60s.
look who it is.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. All right, man. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I did try it. I woke up today and all dirty, but
Ooh, one of
I
these
mean,
spinning.
it is like
Please
a
step
goat
back.
or
I
a,
don't want to
a
hotbox you.
ram or something. Oh yeah,
Bye.
it's like a ram or a goat or something
What?
on a coin. It's a ram or a goat or coin. It says 1898 on the coin, and it's like a ram or a goat or something
By the looks of it, if you look
with horns.
better, this is the downside. Ah, Cthulhu.
It's what?
Our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. I don't know what it is. It looks like
You look
something-
at this. You look at this right down here on this lower panel. It looks like a ram's horns on a ram or something. It's not a Cthulhu. I don't think. It looks like some kind of billy goat
Oh, hey,
with a beard.
oh, hey, doctors, I just realized
Yeah.
something. So the exhaust actually takes place of the little step there.
Yeah.
I can leave the stock exhaust there, or I can put the exhaust on if you want.
I like the little step.
Can't you
actually.
remove the step?
My goodness, look, it's Mr. Math.
The thing
Yes.
is,
Yeah,
the
I'm in
exhaust is
disguise.
so big, I have to remove the step. I can't keep it. It's one of those
just
things.
just remove the step.
You know what this would look good in?
What?
A bunch of dollar bills. Yeah. Let people know that
It
you
was
roll
a bunch
heavy.
of
Mhm.
No, we saw that livery. We were not that keen on it. He wanted to have these weird goat coins or whatever they are.
You also like
I
that?
kind of like them.
Mhm.
I do like it.
It's artistic.
But it's 1898. It's got these weird goat coins. I don't know what it is. Pretty
I mean,
cool,
it
huh?
sends a statement, you know? It does.
I mean, if you look here, like tentacles.
Mhm.
It's not
eyes.
tentacles. It's a beard. It's not tentacles. It's a beard on a goat. Or a ram
Wow,
or
there is a
something.
lot of ways to read into that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not
I mean,
tentacles.
this side has horns, like this side.
This definitely has horns.
This is
And where do the
different
numbers
horn,
come in? Where's the
different-
86 come?
It's 1898. It's a coin.
I think it's different coins.
Confusing all around.
No, it's I mean maybe two different coins, but it
Mm-hmm.
don't. I don't know. I'd have to get up on top of it to see if there's like a full pattern up there.
Who's that?
Pretty.
All right, we're all done. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Did you tip him? Did you tip?
He's leaving.
Oh, he's living.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, if you decide we want the chocolate, we can dip him. You know, the chocolate bar, the chocolate livery. Actually, really familiar. You know that pattern.
Really?
Okay.
Go tire night.
Oh my
Just
god, let me get
spin
in.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Hi, Nethrolo. How
Oh
you
my
doing?
goodness.
Did I just help Mike? You just got
I like it.
you just got this thing. Yeah, it's good.
Home?
Oh, James.
Actually, really cheap.
What?
$500. I thought he was meaning
I know, and
5,000.
5,000 or something. But well, you didn't get performance upgrade. You just got a.
Yeah. I guess it's not that expensive. 30 deliveries.
What time is
though.
that? Oh, it's 6:30.
Yep.
No trick or treating. Just saying. Or we can think about, something else.
We can think of something if you want. You know, being other people.
Yeah. All right, let's go home.
That's where we're going.
We can open the pub for an hour or two. Brenda got shit done today. She got They plowed through all the outstanding appointments. She talked to Dan Mann about shooting a new commercial for Sam's. She You're in the wrong light. Yes. Ooh, think I didn't notice. And talked to Polly about the psych department. She plowed through stuff today, boy. I mean, a lot of it is kind of left a little bit in the air, but I mean, the wheels have been pushed into motion. So I feel pretty good about today. This morning we were on Badger Hollow. Had fun there. Our two characters last night got
Poison Yellow.
married, which was amazing. We had a lovely marriage ceremony. We had a lovely time. A lot of people from the server came out. And when I say a lot, there weren't that many, but it's a very small server. So everybody who could come did. I feel like we get a lot of support. We got presents from people we didn't even know. It was nice. It was just, and then we all went down to Saint Denis and we played poker and we shot rounds into the air and we went to Guarma and just really got a chance to kind of bond with people. And it was fun. A nice time. I like doing Red Dead RP. I like the pace of it. I think if I had to pick one, GTA or Red Dead, I'd pick Red Dead even though I've been doing GTA the longest. I would miss doing GTA RP, but I would be happy doing Red Dead. I have to learn how to shoot better though. Like, I'm a terrible shot. I'm an old lady. I never played any PvP games or anything growing up because there weren't any such thing. I mean, Duke Nukem and stuff came out in the 90s. Did you? Yeah, I could see that. I could see you being in Red Dead. There's a lot of scope for stuff in Red Dead, actually. I know Rana Vaquero, a bunch of people, you know, are from Red Dead that are on here, that were on Ignite. There were a lot of people from Ranch, I guess, came over here.
Look, no Wokos.
That's nice. Oh, I need to see our new room that you made.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, let me just change. This is kind of silly. There we go. Let me go see this rec room or workout room you made. Workout room. They don't manage to play toilet? Yeah. Ooh!
I think I sprained my ankle. Maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe. Yeah, I wish that would work.
I mean, what do you mean? I'm just walking over right now.
Yeah.
It's very fancy. I've never seen
No,
anything
not-
with a screen like that. It's very fancy.
Yeah, for the price that
Very
I paid, yeah,
futuristic.
very fancy.
Very futuristic, yeah. Yeah, you'd think it all would work for the price you paid, but
No. I mean, for the price I paid, yeah, it's very futuristic.
oh my god, you've got a
Yoga
yeah,
mat.
you've got a
Yes.
drink fridge down here.
Yes. I mean, you have a break area, like right here.
Is it yoga in here, or was it yoga?
Have a couch. Yoga.
Nope. Okay. All right. This is great, Nick.
I
Oh,
know.
you've changed you took the idea of the bedroom out of there. You put in
What?
a couch instead.
Yeah.
I haven't been down here in a while. Oh, it's just a TV watching space. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're ready for bed. Holy cow. Oh, the scales of disappointment.
And in case you sprain yourself, medical bag. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, let's go think about, something else.
Oh.
Ooh, what? Ooh, what?
I noticed something. Hold on, we'll fix it.
Okay. I know what it is. He's such a perfectionist. Yeah, we're gonna go switch over to Judy and Ricky.
I couldn't find a dryer and a washing machine though.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, someday.
Yeah, well, the upper wall was making a hole on the door, so had to fix it.
All right, let's go think about something else.
Yes.
All right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That is very annoying.
What's very annoying? This mat should be under the bed more.
No, it's fine. The bed should be
Okay.
more to the wall, to this side. But it's fine.
Okay. Are you ready to be Big Spoon again?
Yes.
Okay, let's have a nice nap.
Yeah.
We'll be fresh for later, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. See you soon.
See you soon.
He is a perfectionist. Okay, we're gonna go right back in and do Judy and Ricky. It's really funny. I mean, I've only been on Badger Hollow for couple of weeks, 3 weeks, something like that, maybe a month. And our characters already got married, whereas Judy and Ricky have been seeing each other. You left Tiffany for now? Was that you? You were joining in on the cheerleader stuff, or was that you? Yeah. The Judy met Tiffany. Yeah. The Brenda didn't really meet Tiffany, but everybody meets Brenda eventually because they all get hurt. You have an ad? Oh, go look at it. Doge. Okay. I'm gonna see this ad. Which one is your ad? Oh god, Judy's blonde. I forgot. She's blonde because she did I Dream of Jeannie costume last time we were in. Oh god, she looks so wrong as blonde. She's such a redhead. This is so weird to see her as blonde. It's really weird, but it was the I Dream of Jeannie costume. Somebody meant to give me a posture check, which I desperately need, and hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you so much. I needed all those things. I have hydrated. I have posture checked. Oh, and I have stretched. Thank you so much. Everybody do that. It feels good. It feels really good. Judy needs to go get her hair color back. She just doesn't look right as a blonde. Glad that we finally got doors and that they work. And you don't actually phase through them, you just actually open them like normal things. It's really good. We have nothing in their bedroom. We need like art or something. We have Nick is the one, my RP partner, Mr. Dunn, is the one that does the decorating. I really don't have the patience to fuss with the decorating schemes for these places. Which it keeps changing, and I'm no good at it. I mean, I can do it, but it's not really my thing. But he's pretty good at it, so. But he's done not very much in here. Like we've got no art, we've got no chairs, we've got, we just basically stopped. We made sure Brenda and Nick's got done when we hosted the big Sam's party, and that was about it. I don't know if it's because Ricky doesn't have any money. He keeps buying vehicles from both of those characters, so he never has money. On a server I do not play at all anymore. I created my first male character, and I was trying to figure out how I was going to make him sound. So I got voice mod on Mr. Dunn's advice, and voice mod is a nasty little insinuating program that sticks its little nose in all your audio settings and messes you up. And I finally got rid of it. The other thing I was trying to do on it was do a voice for Harvey, because there was some talk about having a Halloween thing where all the animals talked. All the animal pets talk, and I didn't really want to. Like, I don't really want Harvey to have a voice. I want Harvey to be...
Hello, Judy.
Hello, master. What is your will? Master, why are you laughing at me? I just want to please you.
Oh, you're pleasing me every night.
Well, last night you got to be pleased by a blonde. I need to go to the hairdresser to get my regular hair. Like, I gotta wash out this dye. I have to wash this dye out. I'm not happy being a blonde. I'm not cut out to be a blonde. I'm a redhead. I have a car license plate that says redhead. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no, Ricky?
I didn't say no though.
I thought I heard you say no, and I was like, no, fuck you. I'm going to get my hair back. Why is she blonde? Because we did the Dream of Genie costume.
You are having your hair. What do you mean? Oof. That was a swam and a half.
Jeannie had blonde hair. I couldn't really justify her being redhead for that. Oh, it was the same hairstyle. It just
You have money, though.
Do I have money for what?
For the hairstylist.
Yes, I do. There's no. What is there? Oh yeah, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah.
Hmm.
I forget. I forget there's one over here. All right, let me find my numbers. I had to keep track of all our numbers, and well, in this case, it's not a hairstyle number. It's just getting the color back. Okay, so it is that same style, but it is this and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That here. All right. That is it. Here I go. I'm back to being me.
That's good. What?
Me what? That's me. I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god, we can go trick or treating. No, we're gonna. No, I'm gonna open the pub.
Okay. Hold on. Don't. Try now.
Thank you.
This other guy was so close, and I, no keys.
I see. Okay. Right, well, we go put the poster up, or you can take me to the pub and I'll get ready to you put the poster up.
Can do. I got confused for a bit. Yeah.
Oh, don't be confused, Ricky. You can turn right here. It's okay.
No.
Alright, so we
Whoever
did our
these
costumes.
roads,
Well, yeah.
it's very dumb because from 2 lane it turns to 1 lane, and then 5 meters later it goes to 2 lane back. That's dumb.
Yep. There's a few places in town where that happens, and it's so stupid. I don't think, have we run out of costumes to wear? I think we have.
What? Like, which ones?
Yeah, just costumes in general to wear that we had prepared, I think.
No, we didn't discuss what we're gonna wear.
I'm
at
just
this
saying
guy.
we kind of ran out of costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go put the poster.
Leave.
Check the email.
Check the email. Yep.
Yep. See if I have something to drink. Yeah, I do.
Okay, see you in a bit. Oh god, have all these things come off yet? Oh god, they have. Alright. I got a bunch of spraying to do. Get boxes now. There's my new logo on them. I mean, we could do our cowboys. She wanted a prize for this costume. In a prize competition at Mama Mama's a million years ago.
Hola, mamá. No puedo hablar mucho, es muy caro. Hola.
New logo. It's just a lot less fraught. It's the previous one uses a font in a way that it wasn't really intended to be used, so this is the same font, but it's used the way it's supposed to be used, so I like it much better.
¡Qué milagro!
Get up, lady. All of my Halloween stuff came down, so I can put that up again. freaking end of this thing? One, two, three, four, five, six. So 3. The blood dripping down has been very effective as a Halloween decoration.
Hola!
And then I have to do more stuff to do the menu. He looks really good. I'm off duty. It's a little too big, but that's okay. We deal. I have my game of celebrity or serial killer. That's gotta be way smaller. Yeah, we're getting them all up there. I just put up the Hi there.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going well. How it's going with you?
Ah, it's going alright, it's going alright.
What can I get you?
I was actually checking on all businesses if they have enough fire extinguishers.
Oh, we got quite a few actually in the back here. The very nice person came in and got us like 3 or 4.
All right, that's perfect. All right.
Yep, yep.
Then-
We're yeah,
okay,
thank
you guys are covered. Oh no, bro, I'm just checking.
yeah. Well, it's, thank you for coming by and checking. Can
Oh, no
I
problem.
can I get you something on the house?
No, it's all right. Man, I can't drink. Why don't
No,
you
I
do?
know, but we have like some food items too, and we have cranberry juice. We
Oh, I see
actually get
some
got some of that stuff sold up to you guys by Laura. Sorry, Laura. So we
It's
had
all right.
yeah, I can get you cranberry juice. Hang on.
Yeah, but I can pay for it. Don't worry.
You don't have to pay for it. I'm just giving it to you because you do a valuable service to the community.
Thank you.
Oh my god, all my cigarettes went in there. There you go. It's on the can for you.
All right, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I'll be right with you.
No problem, ma'am. Take all the time you need.
All right. Have a nice day. Let us know
Yeah,
if
you
you
even
need something.
yeah, absolutely. I will. Thank you very much.
No, bro. Have a nice day.
Bye bye. What can I get you?
What are you feeling, Rooks? Maybe a pint or something?
Sure, actually sounds really good.
Okay, well I can get you. We got our stout. We got I don't know what the heck other weird stuff I got here. With Irish stout, which is definitely the best. We got lager, piss washer stout, and piss washer pale ale. But I want to get those changed because you know, it's kind of weird. We
Yeah.
have two different kinds of stout, and none of them are Blarneys, and I like Blarneys.
Okay, so I guess we'll have the 2 Irish stouts then.
2 Irish stouts, absolutely. I can get them for you.
Sounds good. You got any kind of puppy drink?
Puppy drink. Well, I got water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some water for that good boy right there. Yes, Don.
I got a treat for good boys. Can you have a treat?
Absolutely. You want a treat, Gaston? Uh-oh. Yep, looks like it.
I mean, when do they not want a treat, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll pay for those.
Now that's 30 for the 2 step.
You can put it all together and I'll get it.
Okay. What's your name on the card there?
Let's see.
Or is it cash? You can pay cash too.
96. And it would be card, please.
Yeah. All right, let me get your stuff down there, and I gotta get a drink and a treat for a good boy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let me just grab a water down here.
Where do you run off to with Elena, eh? Gone off smooching in a corner, have you?
Smooching? Oh god. Imagine.
I thought you were going to show us. What renovations she's done. I'm not sure where that house is.
Yes, Tom, did you say his name was? Hi.
I think I know where it is.
What a
Yes, you're
special
correct.
pup you are. I'm going to give you a glass some water here. I'm going to loosen that cap for you. And there's some doggy treats. Oh my goodness, what a special pup you are. You look like you got, you look like you had a rough road to hoe. A rough road to hoe. That's me too. I've had a rough road to hoe up until now, but you know what? Life gets a lot better. You meet the right people. They take care of you. I met my fiance Ricky, and my life got a lot better, and yours will too. There you go.
Good
That's a
boy.
good sweetie. Yeah. Good boy. You guys doing anything else spooky? You going trick or treating or anything?
we're waiting for some friends, but yep, there's a good possibility. Need to find him a good costume.
Yes, don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we could
mean,
dress him up like a rabbit.
why would you want him to be a rabbit?
I'm just picking on him.
How about cowboy? Because I'm dressed as a cowgirl, so you know that's kind of a theme.
He probably would look pretty cool with a hat, with a cowboy hat.
Oh, it'd be lovely to get
Yeah, that's a little poster
Oh.
of our Witch's Brew special cocktail that we're doing to raise money for the animal arc. This week we got a little dog ghost there and a little kitty cat poking out.
Oh, maybe we could find a ghost outfit for him.
Have you got
That
an
really
outfit,
would be
miss?
spooky.
I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Judy Rudner. Yeah, this
Judy, lovely to
cowgirl
meet you,
cowgirl
Judy.
is my outfit for tonight. Yesterday I was Jeannie from our Dream of Jeannie, and I had to dye my hair blonde, but I just washed it out, and I was Morticia Adams. My fiance was Gomez, and I was Morticia.
Oh, that's
when we
amazing.
had
I
our
love that.
Halloween costume, then we were
Absolutely.
Jeannie and Tony from my Dream of Jeannie. I mean, we had a bunch of costumes actually. So it's
Let
been
me
a lot
run
of fun.
across the store. I was doing a joint costume with Amber. I believe she works here. Lovely lass.
Amber, yeah.
Yeah, she's a lovely lass. We did a
Amber's-
joint costume. It was the Phantom of the Opera and Christine.
Oh, fantastic! That sounds amazing.
Let me run across the store. I'm well proud of this one.
Yeah, I bet you should. You should be. That sounds amazing, actually.
Let's see. Need a little bit of food.
Oh, do
Let's see
you?
what you got here.
Cowboy.
What do you have in stock that you got on hand?
Oh, we got everything. We got everything. We got the soda bread, the fish and chips, full Irish breakfast, mac and cheese, and the Irish stew. Oh, if you, actually, if you wanted to, I mean, the Dubliner comes with the stout, but you already got the stout. But I would tell you that the most popular dishes are probably the full Irish breakfast and the mac and cheese.
Full Irish breakfast.
A lot of people like the full Irish breakfast, even when it's not breakfast time. You know, because it's just a nice dish of comfort food. The Irish,
Gotcha.
the mac and cheese, although it's not particularly. Oh my God, that's a fantastic outfit. So good.
That is really
You
good.
should be proud of that.
At the moment.
That is
I've been-
amazing.
Yeah. If I take the mask and the glasses off, it's almost a joint costume.
I like it. I approve.
Oh my God, it's very good.
And I love his hair. His hair's always on point.
Yeah, look
And
at
now I'm
that.
the penguin from Batman.
Oh my God,
That's-
it's so good.
It
If
really
only I was
is.
able to
That is
have
so
2 pairs of glasses,
versatile.
I'd be able to put a monocle on.
That is fantastic. That is actually so good.
You definitely have the
You
figure
deserve
for it.
all the kudos for that, because that is a real good costume right there. Like it's the old switcheroo there. Amazing.
It is.
Oh.
Where
You
is
know.
Batman? Where is he?
Okay, did you decide what you wanted?
Yeah, just let me get that couple of those Irish breakfasts.
Irish breakfast, absolutely.
Doing well. How are you?
should we give him
2
2?
Irish breakfasts. Yeah, he's over. They've already bought some
Be right
stuff.
back.
Hi there, sir.
What happened
Hi
to your
there.
arm?
My arm?
Yeah, and your knee. You look like you got a little blood on your sleeve.
Oh, I wasn't aware. No, I don't see that at all.
Yeah, I see
Oh.
it. It looks like you got your little bit of blood on your left arm there.
It must be a little cranberry juice from the Golden Pub.
Well, your eye looks a little bit sore too, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a shiner there on the left eye.
Oh, these are all great facts, but May I make an order?
Absolutely, you can.
All right. You guys
Your
got
stout's on
water?
the buddy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Let me see here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys got water in here, or?
Yeah, we'll just give you water if you're thirsty.
I would like a lot of water, actually. I want to make a bulk order for water.
And we don't really do bulk orders for water, actually. We just get it from the 24/7.
I see.
If you want a bulk order of water, you should drive up to the diner in Polito and get
Oh
that
yeah, the
Polito water.
Polito water's the best kind. It's very
I'm telling
refreshing.
you.
They get it
It's
from
got
some
Coke.
kind of artesian well or something. It's a secret. And
Yeah, it's a mountain
it's,
lion urine.
it's
water
Also,
is the
real
best
good.
water.
Yeah, go fuck.
that's what I've heard.
Sorry. I was just there, gentlemen. Excuse me. I delivered 100 water to someone, and I'm thinking, why don't I do this? So I have a
Yeah.
nice reserve. Shit. I guess I'll get a drink or something. Let me see here. What do you recommend to a priest?
Well, we have the full Irish breakfast is good. The fish and chips. If it was Friday, I'd say that. Yeah, if you're a priest. And the Irish stew is always popular, and the mac and cheese. Actually, everything's popular.
Could I make a bulk order of cranberry juice, or do you get that the fridge as well?
I'll get it out of the fridge. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get 5 of those then.
5 cranberry juice. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Rex, you know where Lena lives?
What's your working number today?
Off duty?
My off duty.
No, not you, blonde boy over here.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Have we met before?
Blonde boy is in a
5
car.
cranberry juice.
This
Who,
Rex,
me?
you muppet.
This
Yeah.
is Rex. I've met you quite a
Rex.
few times. Yeah,
Rex, right, Rex. Right,
absolutely.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you very much, man. Thanks
No
for
problem.
asking me.
You're very welcome.
Where's the on the tray there?
Yeah, it'd be over here on the counter, I think.
Thank you very much. See there. Rex, how do you do, Rex? How you doing?
Never better actually. Doing good.
Nice.
It's a
Got
good
some
day.
good news. Very nice. What's the occasion?
Oh no, just just a good night, good day.
Nice.
General.
You know.
My buddy Cedric is not. Has
Oh,
not
is this your
completely.
dog?
He's not completely broken. Nobody really owns him.
Your
He's
cranberry
just-
juice is over
he
here,
does
sir.
what he wants.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know.
You want to
Thanks,
stop by
man.
Elena's in a second, see the work she's done to her place?
Yeah, sure. No,
You know where
we
it is,
all
right?
we all claim him, but he's such a famous dog.
He's a pretty big dog.
Cause
He's just a good boy,
he's an
ain't he?
absolute sweetheart. I wish he was mine, but he's definitely part of the family. That's for sure. We love him to death.
Yeah, I see Gaston running around Mirror Park quite a bit.
Yeah, Gaston is kind of like the protector of Mirror Park. Makes any sense? And we get the privilege of hanging out with him a good bit. It's nice to see you guys. Good to meet y'all. We're gonna take off.
Oh yeah, well you
So
have a
much for the
wonderful
stout,
evening.
It was lovely.
Appreciate the
Yeah.
hospitality.
Yeah, just have a wonderful evening. Go trick or treating or whatever you're going to do.
Best of luck
Alright,
with your
thank you.
future endeavors, boy. And
What are you on about? You make it sound like I'm about to die.
no.
What have you done, priest?
I'm not doing anything. God.
What have you
don't
done,
get a little
priest?
suspect. Come with me for a sec. Come with
Hey,
me for a sec.
buddy.
Oh, you. Alright.
You okay with going to Elena's and check out her new house? Oh. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Yo, have a good day.
You too.
Well, that priest guy was kind of rude.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I know. He's like, when you finished talking, are you going to take my order? It's like, yeah, okay.
And I think when I charged him, he said, "Thanks for asking me. I did ask you. You chose to ignore me, so."
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's busy talking and not busy listening. That's what he was
Yep.
doing.
Don't like him. Why am I getting
Yeah, that dog is
hungry
played by
so
Rena
fast?
Vaquero. He's I don't know. I know something that'll make you happy.
I got a bleeder like, ooh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say no to watermelon, you know.
That's one of yours from the fridge. That makes you feel good and like makes you feel less thirsty and also less hungry. It's a good thing to eat
Yes.
watermelon. I want to do a bulk order water, and I want to do a bulk order cranberry juice, and he wants 5. It's like, gee, okay, you know,
5.
what the fuck you out here doing bulk orders for? Just buy
Bulk
what you
order is
need.
like above 20. Seriously.
Buy what you fucking want to have now. Don't buy it 3 years into the future. What the heck?
Yep. I can understand if it's like for EMS or doctors or the fire department or PD, but make bulk order, or for the um, refugee camp, not camp, but you know, keep forgetting the name of that place. The was Hope. That I can understand, you know, buying bulk order. Or some, you know, MC club that wants to enjoy our food and buys for all its members, but he ain't gonna last that much here in this city. No, with this behavior, he's he's a big mouth. You know, I'm gonna find a what's it called? The word a lid. He gonna be rude to some gang member, and he gonna eat the wood. If you know what I mean. Stabby, stabby. And you're my little peach. Yes.
Well, I could put
Whale.
up
Yes.
a couple more Halloween decorations, probably.
Really? By the way, there is nothing in the email.
Okay.
Yeah, I put the hiring poster again.
Good. Okay. When do we clock in? Well, I guess we'll go by the poster again. Time to put the poster up.
Which one? The hiring one? That we hire people? I put it.
See, well, about a little bit after 6, like. Okay.
Oh, for the cooking, let me see.
Yeah, but I did it. I did it already. It was 6:15. But when I got here.
Yes.
About you're in charge of music tonight?
Yeah,
Just-
I'm.
What? You're what? You're what?
Well, what?
Oh, burger shots.
say?
Play whatever you like. Just, you know, it's got to be, you know.
Yeah.
That I have some burger shot open. There's some talk of changing the way the food works. They're thinking about adding a decay to the food. We're
I mean,
always
you can
kind
fax
of
me the spooky one. The
Oh,
spooky
okay, if you want.
playlist. Yeah, sure.
I have streamer mode on, but if you want to hear what he's playing, this is what we're playing. It's like an hour-long YouTube of old vintage songs that have sort of spooky themes or titles, or they're not necessarily spooky, but you know, they're kind of associated with the season. Like it's the theme song from Bewitched and a bunch of other like old vintage songs. They were vintage in 1995. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes. How are you today, Master?
You're not we're not doing Jeannie and Tony in any way. You are my master.
You're my master.
Oh, are you like Igor? Hi there.
Oh.
How you doing?
Just wondering what I can get to eat
Oh.
here.
Well, we got a menu up there or on the counter there. We have soda bread, Irish stew, full Irish breakfast, fish and chips, mac and cheese. Pretty good stuff. We have some snacks too, like chips and chocolate. We make them ourselves, actually, the chips and the chocolate. And we got a couple specials there. We have the Dubliner, which gets you an Irish stew, a soda bread, and a stout for $100, or the fish, the Belfast Best, which is the fish and chips, or sorry, the Irish breakfast and the Irish coffee, which has whiskey in it for $80.
I don't think I'll be getting a drink here. The trouble with an Irish bar is everything's got alcohol in the drinks, and that's the trouble.
I know
for
we
us
have
that don't drink.
we have cranberry juice, coffee, water. We have Sprung Light, E. Cola Light.
I got enough drinks in my van anyway. I could
Oh,
do
there.
with an Irish breakfast.
Irish breakfast, absolutely. We got that coming right up for you.
Would that be cash or card?
Oh, card.
Surely. Merry breakfast, correct?
Yeah, one Irish breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's having trouble hearing him. Appreciate it.
Your food should be here, sir.
Yep, it's on the counter right there.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Wish you both a good evening.
You do. Bye.
You too. Bye and stay safe. It's the Monster Mash.
Yep, it is. I assume so. Can't hear it. Irish breakfast +1. Well, hope we get some people in tonight. If not, we're just gonna curl up early and you know, watch watch Wrath of Khan, I guess. Not exactly a Halloween movie, but you know, Big Dynamite wanted me to watch it because you know, apparently it's got something to do with his new single. I don't know if this is the right scarf that I had on the last time. I think it is. Pretty sure it is, actually.
No, it is because it matches.
Yeah, I know.
Or maybe Maybe there was orange.
I
don't
think
know.
I'm pretty sure it was this one. I just
I mean, it is because it matches the
yeah, it matches
pants.
the top and the yeah. I think it. I'm pretty sure it was. Like there's two colors in the hat, and that's what I went off. The colors in the hat. One's a gold, and one's like a red. And I couldn't find the pants I originally had. This is like my runner-up pants, but I had different pants that were like a yellow. That I couldn't find them anymore. I looked everywhere in the racks, and they just didn't seem to be there. So I got these ones, which is fine. These work.
It's fine.
The main element is this top, and the cowboy hat, and everything else is and the red boots, I guess. Everything else is a little bit, variable. So should we bring up the dreaded specter of planning a wedding? Because I hate the idea of having to plan a wedding, but I guess we got to. I mean, we could be perpetually affianced forever too, but guess we may as well get this wedding thing done. We can get it done.
Yeah.
So, on account of the folks ain't having that store ever open, I think the log flume ride out of years out. What I like is maybe just the idea of having a fun event here, and then when everybody's just having a good time, just have a justice of the peace come in and marry us right there, or that
The chaplain in the AOD.
that nice chaplain in the AOD is exactly the right person, I think, for something like this.
Yes.
If we get her kind of figured out, I think that would be perfect if she's able to marry people. We'd still have to go we still have to go to the DOJ and get a lawyer and get like the legal stuff
I tried
done.
to get a lawyer. The times I'm waking, there are not many people in the city and no one is speaking up. It's just like a ghost town.
It's weird, eh?
It is.
Well, we could try them right now, maybe.
I don't have the numbers. I just stand in front of the bulletin board and just dial.
I mean, you could look it up in there's a directory. You can look it up in.
Yeah. Let me go get back up because I wanted to hear the music. Let's see what we need. Well, so we want a document that will confirm that we are married, like civil marriage.
Yeah, we can do the civil marriage thing, like the legal part, and then we could do the chaplain for the event side. Well,
We need an attorney, right?
I guess so, but I don't like that. I mean, I don't think Alyssa DeLuca's the one. Unless you like being
Sorry?
somewhat other than Alyssa DeLuca, if you don't mind.
Alyssa DeLuca. Okay.
Not Alyssa
Kentucky.
DeLuca. Not Alyssa
Not.
DeLuca. Somebody other than Alyssa DeLuca, if you don't mind. I mean, he's okay and
Yes, of
everything. I
course.
just find him a little argumentative. I had a big argument with here one time about Juniper. Oh, actually, no, that was
I mean, the
Sammy.
private
that was Sammy.
defenders are only DeLuca and Delaney, so I'm gonna call Delaney.
She's the mayor. Okay, does that kill that? There's not a lot of drinks that give much. Apparently the other cranberry juice doesn't actually fix your tongue thirst, which is problematic. Can't wait to see what I do for Christmas decorations. Yeah, we'll have to have some fun Christmas decorations in here. I like that these are like school decorations, like schoolhouse decorations that I picked for the Halloween ones. Other than the blood dripping from, which is really not schoolhousey at all. I really like the cat and that little cute little mummy and the happy little pumpkins. There's too many of the decorations are really like grisly to me, and I think I really like that shot of humor and like naive sweetness that some of these are. These are all from Canva. I mean, and I did the celebrity versus serial killer stuff in Canva as well. I do everything in Canva, actually, pretty much.
There is no one here. I'm having 2 more numbers and everyone will be not here. Well, except the one number that is not picking up like 3 times, so...
Well, Erin Delaney is the mayor, so she's probably not even doing lawyer stuff right now. Although it's hard to say. Like,
I mean, it says a private attorney.
There's literally nothing that's been happening. Like, they were complaining about Juniper all the time about her doing nothing. Erin Delaney didn't even show up to the debate, and she won, and she
I didn't even know who is the new mayor because there was no announcement.
She ain't been. There was no announcement. There was no nothing, and she has not made any proclamations or anything. And the people like to complain about Juniper doing nothing. Well,
fuck him. I mean, Bernie's a magistrate, actually.
Bernie?
No, wait, sorry, paralegal.
Bernie? Well, you don't get paralegal can't marry us.
No, I know. I mean,
Gotta
it's
be
civil
like
marriage.
a judge or civil marriage, like, you know.
A judge.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
mean,
so...
I think you gotta get a lawyer to get the paperwork together, and then you get the judge to marry, do the actual documentation.
Okay, Brandy Clune left and Atticus Blackwell.
Brandy
and that's it.
is wonderful. I love Brandy.
Yeah, if he's
I
here.
don't know if he's around, but it would be perfect. He could do it. I mean, he clowns around. He's just a little funny guy, but you know, he's a great guy. I love Brandy.
Oh wait, it's him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only clown that's a lawyer. Only lawyer that, well, not the only lawyer that's a clown. A lot of
Nope,
lawyers are
not
clowns,
here.
but yeah.
Aww.
Oh, too
I
bad.
love him. He's.
I know. I love him too. I'd love for him to be the one to help us out, actually. I bet he'd do it.
Everyone is not here. I
Yeah.
went to the whole private attorney and attorney phone book and nothing.
Yeah.
Except Pooja Patel, which is not picking up. Actually, it is time to check if we can make an order of goodies. Let me see what was it again. How does 200 thyme, 100 beef, and 100 milk sound?
Only 100 mil?
I mean, we have like 100. I mean, we can go 200. It's fine.
200.
We have enough.
Get 200.
Yeah, okay. Okay, 200 thyme, 200 beef, 200 milk. Okay.
What? Is my poster not there?
Right. I'm the phone guy today. Maybe I should call Lenny first, actually. Nope. I'm not gonna bother Daisy May. She has enough on her plate with the brewery for the moment.
Nope, that is not.
Oh, Max is on. Hello. Hello, Max. Are you still working at the farms? You don't work at the farms anymore? Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Then I wanted to blow another. But yeah, thank you. And I wish you a very good night. Max doesn't work at the farms anymore.
Oh, God. Okay. He probably works
Yeah.
for the brewery. I know he works
Most
at the brewery.
likely.
Yeah, okay.
How to delete phone numbers, actually? Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna keep him.
You can use him for the brewery. I'm sure he's with the brewery. That's how I found him as
Yeah.
Max Brewer.
Let me get this directory here. Maybe I can find something because neither Lenny is picking up. No one's picking up actually. I don't like this, but I don't want to pick time. That's disgusting.
No, we're not gonna pick time. It's just not gonna happen. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I'm gonna pay somebody else $7 a piece for time because I don't have time to pay the time tax of only having 3 time plants to pick time from. I value my time better than that. All right. Wow. I mean, I don't know if Daisy still works for Fieldstone. Maybe all the bar people left. I don't know, or the brewery people.
Maybe.
I mean, I think you should
I'm
call her if
trying
she's still
to-
on the poster.
No, they haven't put the poster.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if I saw her number. Okay, let's see. Oh, Daisy May is on the poster. Her number is ending on 1760. But let me see if I can call Kat.
Yeah, try that. I mean, we were told cat. By Isaac. Isaac also said he could help us get orders.
Nope, not here.
About Isaac. How about
I'm
Isaac's
gonna try
number?
Adora. It's the girl that wants pants.
Okay.
Last time she hung up on me like 3 times, so nope, not here.
I'm gonna call Isaac. Get you calling and calling and calling and calling and calling.
You're calling? Okay.
I'm calling Isaac, but he's not picking up. It's just not even, it's just like calling. All this time it's just been calling.
Yeah, and guess what? Every time you press the pickup button, it drains your minutes.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if you try to call someone, I had 46, now they're 42. 44, sorry.
Yep. Little fuckers.
Even if
you're not
there's
even getting
someone-
you're not even getting a call in, and they're still charging you minutes for even just existing on the phone.
Yeah, if there's like, you know, like if I call you and you don't pick up, my
it's a
minutes will
business.
deplete, and so do yours.
It's
Actually,
a
I believe.
it's a business
Well, our only
expense for
choice
us
is
to use.
Daisy.
It's a business expense for us to use the phone.
It's
You
very
can get
cheap.
you can charge your minutes to Doherty's if you want. I know it's cheap, but just it's still like $100 for 100 minutes or something. It's $1 a minute.
No, Daisy is not here.
Of course not. Jesus Christ, isn't it like how are we supposed to get stuff if they are never fucking here? Well, I shouldn't say never, because
wow.
of course they are here sometimes. They're just,
Not today, apparently.
I mean, Laney brought stuff, lickety split. If he was around, he'd do it. But, when are they around, like, ever? Like, what time are they around?
I
think
mean,
later.
Maybe if you're looking like to make orders, just put hours available, like estimate, since people will start to call you and then they're gonna go desperate and start saying these people are never around. Never, I see them, never. And in reality, they're just later on,
Did you see that Crows is under new ownership?
Yep. But I don't have anything to sell them.
I know why they don't want to buy them. They just want to trade.
I didn't really.
I don't think so. I think the way their business model works is that they're trying to get you into another vehicle, right? They want you to get one of their
I can
vehicles.
sell the.
I think they're more in the business
It's not a
of
muscle car.
what, your car?
No. I'm not selling the Mamba.
No, the Smiley car.
No, not the Smile. The Smile probably I'm gonna give away. The God, I forgot the name. The other car that's purple-ish. The.
How many cars do you have, Ricky? Lord. Or when you say you're going to give it away, what are you gonna give it to? Who are you gonna give it to?
Probably the. Donate to the shelter.
You got Puff's number?
Sorry?
Do you have Puff's number? I got Puff's number.
No, I don't have Puff number, I believe. Let me check. Not the Mamba, the Sentinel. I'm gonna sell the Sentinel.
Gonna sell it, or what are you giving to the shelter?
The Smiley car.
Okay, I got Puff's number if you want it.
Let me see. I think I have it also. One moment. Right. Who the hell is JD?
I don't remember.
No, I don't have Puff's number. Wait, let me Is it with 2 Fs?
Puff with 2 S, like Puff the Magic Dragon. Do you know Puff the Magic Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Live by the sea, info
What's the number?
again. It's 194
Yeah.
8356.
83
56.
194
194
8356.
8356. Yes.
Okay.
That is Puff's number.
I mean, I can donate it now if he's around. Let's see.
I don't know when he's around, to tell you the truth. I have no idea.
No, he's not here.
Well, then nobody's here. I don't even understand why we're opening the bar because there's nobody here, apparently. Would have gone trick-or-treating instead of being here. Because nobody's here. Alright, those people are there. But they aren't stopping. I have so much stuff open. I have so much freaking medical things open on my freaking Chrome. I gotta shut them. I just looked over and there's like a million tabs open.
Two
Wait,
cripples
hello
walk
there.
into a pub. You know
Hello.
how that joke goes.
Well, I don't think that's an appropriate way to describe either of you, really. All right. Hi, Elena. How are you? Your legs hurt. What happened to your legs? Is this one of these long stories?
It's probably that, yep.
Oh my fucking god. Why the fuck are these people still driving around? Why don't they
Yeah,
round out the
we
load
were
of them?
standing in the garage at the hospital a couple days ago, and a trooper had a bunch of mud all
Oh,
over
I
his
had to take a
windshield,
nap.
so he couldn't see shit. And he decided it'd be a good idea to enter the garage at high speeds and hit poor Elena, another lass, and knocked over a bunch of people's bikes.
I have to be told that as Brenda.
This is
I'm
true.
actually fucking speechless. I mean, takes a lot to make me speechless, as you know, Elena, but it's just like the stupidest thing I ever heard. Those people are locking up. What can I get for you this fine evening, nighttime, early morning? Anything tickle your fancy? There's a menu here and on the wall back there. Okay, you want some breakfast? How many breakfasts you want? 4? Okay, 4 breakfast, 4 cranberry juice. That sound good? Okay.
I'll just take a plate of fish and chips and a cranberry juice, just the one.
Okay, and you want the fish and chips, and you wanted the breakfast, right? You want 4 breakfast and 1 fish and chips, right? I'm getting tired. I think my brain is kind of expiring.
Brain is expiring. Why is the brain expiring?
I just kind of, like, numbers seem to be complicated and difficult for me tonight.
Ah. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you interested in having your meal in one of our new Doherty boxes? All right. Okay, Ricky, that's 1 fish and chips, 4 Irish breakfast, and 5 cranberry juice. Ricky is being the strong, silent type.
Can you repeat that, please? The first one? Jesus. Yeah, I was distracted.
1 fish and chips, 4 Irish breakfast, 5 cranberry juice.
Four cranberry juice?
5 cranberry juice,
Right.
4 Irish breakfast, and 1 fish and chips. See, Ricky's brain is having a weak moment as well. My brain is also very tired for some reason. You are the first ever person we are giving one of our Doherty's boxes to. We just got them. They're brand new. And I got that new logo because we got that really swirly, old-fashioned, kind of weird logo, and I made it kind of more classic and clean, and I like that logo better because it's like just not as swirly. The other one I used a font. It's a really nice font, but you aren't supposed to use all capital letters together because it looks all curly-Q-ish and like it just kind of. But when you use it properly with the lowercase letters, which are actually not lowercase, they are capitals as well, but they're little, and they're a lot less fussy, and it just looks nicer, I think. Plus, I used a little shamrock for the apostrophe in Doherty's.
Yep.
I followed with about half of that, but I'm sure the box looks lovely.
Right, is the gentleman paying for that?
I think it is Eleanor's paying for it.
Who's paying?
Elena.
Okay.
Yeah. I put it all in the box, so she'll have to give you yours.
It's fine, don't worry.
Right,
I'm not
then.
picky. Lovely to see Dorothy's open though. Usually
Oh.
when I'm down there, it's with
I
Ember.
think my brain's
She's
also
got it open.
expiring.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Amber in a little bit, so
Yeah.
I hope she's okay.
Did she tell you?
Tell me what?
A friend of hers died a couple of days ago, so she's
Oh,
just not feeling
I'm
too
so sorry.
good. Yeah, friend of ours too.
There. Who was it?
Flip, also known as Freddy Cross.
Oh, I'm so
He's a good
sorry. It's on the counter here in the box.
Yeah, I'll pass you the box then.
I threw a little treat in there for you because I know you've been having a rough time.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
No, we didn't have to do it.
I was going to hand it to you so you didn't have to move around and hurt your legs more.
I mean, you came in here in a wheelchair, so...
Use it in. Very appropriate music. I'm sure it's starting to get on your nerves eventually, though.
No, it's actually pretty good because it's the vintage stuff. It's not like weird modern stuff.
Yeah.
I wish we could, eat while we are sitting, or sitting when we eat.
Like sitting, like staying sitting. Yeah, and I don't know why we all feel compelled to jump up after we had a nice meal.
I don't think I stood up, did I? I mean, it'd be bad for my leg, you know? Just sitting there and chewing on some nuts.
Have you guys done some trick or treating before you're in difficulties?
Yeah, we have. It was lovely.
No.
What, you have not? You haven't gone trick-or-treating yet, haven't you?
Oh my God, you should go. You get plushes that help relieve your stress and lots of candy, and yeah, it's a pretty good time too. And sometimes you get like gold watches and necklaces and stuff, or bracelets, or things that you can pawn, and they make quite a bit of money. And some of them just give you money, like $37 or something. Sometimes they give you nothing, but you have to just be persistent and knock on that door again and say, "You give me money." Actually, our house is one of the trick-or-treating houses in Mirror Park, and I went up to that house, and the guy that had the nerve to be in my house said he gave me nothing. And I said, "Fuck you, my house, give me candy." And he did. Well, the next guy did. Yeah. Which house do you live in? I knew that. Did I know that? I think I might have known that. Yeah, I live next door to Jason Winters. Oh, you're near the, you're at the end? Okay, that's pretty close. Yeah, I live next door to Jason Winters and across the street from Dr. Nikki and David. And I know who lives on the other side of me. They were supposed to be cops buying it, but I don't know if they did. And then on the other side of Jason is a Dr. Morgan and Juniper and Beans. So we all got lots of good neighbors there. You know, the other day, though, I came out of the house with Ricky behind me, and I walked out, and there was a person stealing from our mailbox. Yeah, I walked over to her,
Yep.
and I said, excuse me, what is it that you were doing with my mailbox? And she gave me this cockable story about having maybe knocked it with her bike, and so she was trying to fix it, but she was clearly stealing from it. But I don't actually think she managed to get anything, because I think we just rattled her brains so much she couldn't even finish stealing it, you know, and then she kind of just jumped on her bike, said sorry, and left. So, you know, that kind of thing does go on, but it's, you know, it's the minority. I mean, it's a pretty good place to live once they stop, you know, trying to blow it up and everything. And it wasn't really our part they were doing that too so much as the, you know, what's it called? What's it called? A Nicola Place, yeah. Our side never really, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Really early on, I guess the Vile Ghost decided to fuck around with people in our part of the Mirror Park, but I think that it kind of stopped by the time we bought our house. So, you know, it's been pretty good. Oh, yeah. Well, we have a pool in our backyard, which is kind of always my dream to have a house with a pool. Now, it makes the backyard kind of soggy because there's some kind of leak there somewhere, but it's okay. As long as I got a pool, I don't really mind. And I also bought, you know, I have an apartment in the garage, and I let my friend Bernie live there, and he works here too now. I don't know if you ever met Bernie. He's a real nice guy. He's a little, you know, he's a little nutso sometimes, but he's a good guy. He's managing a musician, a singer called Big Dynamite. You ever heard of Big D? You think you have? Yeah, he's kind of a strange little duck. He keeps hitting on all the women he meets, and including me, and keeps claiming that I'm going to one day kick Ricky to the curb and start seeing him. But that is
His
not
wild dreams.
That is not happening. I mean, if you looked at Big Dynamite and you looked at Ricky and you say, which one do you think is more attractive? I think like 99% of people would look at Ricky and say, that is the guy. Yeah, you would never do that, I'm sure. Yeah, you'd never do that.
I'm sorry, who are you and what have you done with the liner?
That is absolutely true. I know that about Elena. Yeah. Well, anyway, but the thing is, he's kind of like overconfident and underconfident at the same time, which is kind of a strange combination. He did do, he came in here once and he just kept saying Ice Ice Baby over and over and over. And, I said, you can't just go sing Ice Ice Baby. Like, you got to have a beat. You got to have something under that, you know, to make it exciting and interesting. And he went and took those words to heart, and he did make a song, but he's got a new single coming out that somebody's actually produced for him. And, it's supposed to be good, so we'll see. Well, no, Bernie is his manager, not his producer.
Pretty sure Dan's helping him out.
Yeah, I think he is. Anyway, his first music video that I saw, he actually had me in it. And, there's some of it in this bar and some of it's out in the parking lot here. It's pretty good, though, actually. He took my advice and he put something behind it, It's called Picking Up Some Honeys, Making Some Monies. It's pretty funny, actually, if you never heard it. I mean, when I say funny, I mean it's interesting. It's just him driving around in a taxi, him standing here talking to me about looking at, picking up some honeys, making some monies, and him driving around the taxi, leaning against the taxi, driving around the taxi some more, and then it ends up back here again. It's pretty good if you haven't seen it. Well, he was. I don't know what he's doing now. I haven't seen him driving his taxi in a while, but he used to. I don't know what he does for money now. Oh my God. You are committed.
I mean, surely you want to see it.
Got that custom license plate on it as well.
Yep, mermaid.
Oh my. That's pretty good.
It is. Really nice.
I got a customs license plate on my little Tornado convertible. It says redhead. And we're both redheads because the car's red and I'm a redhead. You feeling okay there?
Yep, just another pill down the hatch.
Okay. Yep.
Give it a couple more days and I should hopefully have this cast off.
Oh, well, that's good. They taking good care of you at the hospital?
Oh yeah, the Dean of Medicine. I think she's the Dean of Medicine at least. Brenda.
The director?
So, yeah, director,
Yeah, I don't think the
perhaps.
dean is like the university is like deans and stuff, I think.
I don't know. I think some hospitals go by Dean of Medicine. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
maybe
not
where
familiar with
you're
American
from.
hospital
Yeah,
culture.
American hospitals
It's
some more.
probably a hospital that is
A teaching hospital, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Dr. Brenda. Yeah, I've never been treated by her, strangely enough. I don't know how.
I don't know if Eclipse is teaching
It's
hospital,
been a
but
while. Well, I mean, yes, I mean,
Fiacre is.
the thing
Don't
is
say
that
it. Don't say what you're gonna say.
What?
It would sort of make sense if the university was open, but I don't think that's been open in a while.
No, it's a shame.
Yeah, I don't see how you get have a teaching hospital if you don't got nobody to teach. So
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you, I am not missing the cheerleaders.
Well, there were some real,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
mean girl kind of cheerleaders that was there.
Oh, the top
Yeah,
never
they
had their
take.
dad
They were
smack 'em with a
real.
belt.
They attacked the
They
cat.
were really, really vicious. They were real bad.
I hope they enjoy the fire then.
Dog that have never had a belt across their ass.
Yeah.
All right, I think
Because
it's time for me
mommy
to
and
stop
daddy are rich.
streaming.
Mommy and daddy gonna
So
take me out
I'm
of
gonna
any
stop.
trouble.
You
Me,
guys
me,
have a
me,
great
me.
rest of your day.
No, don't mind. You have
Bye-bye.
met people like